Attention.
Hello everyone, my name is MeKick, and we are live. Alright, welcome back to yet another week of what will likely be some Horn of the Abyss gameplay. How are y'all doing? I hope that y'all had an amazing week. Today we don't quite have anything planned for what the showdown is going to be, but yeah, I figured that I'd chat with you folks first, and then we'll kind of take it from there. So, let's get the party started here and see what we do from here. Although, um, yeah, Kara. I don't know if Kara's around, but apparently Kara needed something. Anyway. So, funny enough, about a half hour ago, Kara was saying 40 minutes away unless streamer betrayal. That's funny. Oh, in response to Plasmo. I see, I see. I don't know if they're here at all, but all the same, hope they end up showing up. Valerie replied to Kara with C. What does that mean? CT. Uh, does that mean like hello or something? I don't know. Anyway, I'll figure that out later. Hey, Hamtaro. Seems the first message after I started my stream is from Hamtaro. Hamtaro wrote, "How are you doing, my homoes?" You're doing pretty well. Thank you very much for asking, Hamtaro. Well, uh, tired, but I'm functioning, I guess. So there's that. Yeah, and yeah, I'd say pretty tired. Feeling pretty lazy too. Let's just put it like that. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Um, Glitch AV says greetings. Greetings to yeah. How are you doing, by the way, Hamtaro? I don't know if I got to ask that. I'm in the middle of sorting something out right now. Glitch AV said greetings. Greetings to you too, Glitch AV. How goes it? West wrote, today's going to be a good day. 1900. The known world is alive on time. Hey, West. Nice to see you. How's it going, my dude? Yeah, hope you're doing well. The specialist wrote first, Pog, and then Ugly Milady. Good luck today. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, specialist. I will need all the luck I can get, as usual. Ford, Teddy's wrote, and then attention. Okay. Pudic said hashtag muck fee kick. Hey, Pudic, how are you doing? Welcome aboard today's stream, you two. DK wrote, "Hello, would you be free next weekend for me?" Let's see. Let me think. What's next weekend? Next Saturday? I can do next Saturday, yeah. But there's two things to note. First is there's going to be daylight savings. But thank fuck that I think that this is going to be the last daylight savings I'll have to deal with. Um, yeah, I don't think I need to change my clock again after next. Well, after this upcoming daylight saving. So, my stream's gonna be probably starting 1 hour earlier for you folks, I guess, if I'm not mistaken. The other thing is that it has to be on Saturday. I can't do the Sunday next week. So, yeah, those are the two things to keep in mind if you're going to be challenging me to a game, DK. Saturday or Sunday if you are up for a rematch. Yeah, we can do a rematch, but I cannot do Sunday. Let me just double check that. Yes, I can't do Sunday. So, that's the situation. The real Alpha hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol Blayet. Hey, Alpha, thank you for that. Very interesting hashtag there, but yeah, something like that, I guess. DK with the lol. Hom says, "Hi, cuties." Hey, Hom3 Watcher, what's up, my dude? And then Hom said, "Oh, Kara game. Let me make a counter offer. Favorite mod game? Oh, hell no, no. Funny enough, no. That wasn't quite what was being cooked up. But my understanding anyway. Wes says, "Sorry, Hom3 Watcher, I don't have time for a game. I need to grind D snooze." Where are you at now, West, on D snooze? Kara wrote, "True. Hom3 Watcher should play today." Hom3 Watcher should play today. Oh. Glad we sorted that out. Template is normal, JC. Yeah, exactly. Well, there you go then. Okay, hold up on that. Okay, hey, B with a V. Hello, hello. B with a V wrote, "Hey, MK and chat. Hope you're well. I'm well, just pretty tired, but otherwise, yeah, doing pretty good. I hope you're well too. You said that you tried some JC this week and managed a 133 break. Gonna practice some more. Everyone's advice really helped, dude. That's amazing. Yeah, good for you, dude. 133 break is pretty fantastic. Like I remember like my first JC breaks were well. I mean, I think they were a lot later than 133, and that was with the assistance of like someone actively coaching me. So yeah, wow, you're on the right track. Good for you. That is amazing. Yeah, thanks for the update. Yeah, let me know if you want like more feedback. But I'm glad that you actually gave it a try. I'm proud of you for actually making it as far as you did already. Not even factoring in that you did like a midweek 3 break. Yeah, of course the goal would be to like kind of whittle that all the way down to like 1 2 1 ideally, but or even earlier than that if possible. But yeah, I mean that's a really good starting point. It seems like you're on the right track, and if you have any questions, if you want more feedback, then please let us know. I mean, I'm hoping that you learned a thing or two in the process. Speaking of which, what did you actually play to break on 133? B with a V. Yeah, glad to hear that you're gonna be practicing some more. Template's normal JC. Paulo wrote, "Ave MeKick, the Canadian Idol. Ave chat, the bearers of many silly names. Ave Paulo. How are you doing?" Danny wrote, "Yo, hey Danny, what's up, dude?" Hell yeah, it's Saturday time for heroes. Yep, you know it, Dixie. Danny saying yo to DK. DK saying yo yo back. And Paulo taking some notes. Nice. Teddy's wrote, "I don't follow the news. Does that mean MeKick is dying or Canada is getting rid of daylight savings?" That's a very good question. My wording was perhaps a little unclear. Um, yeah, let's just put it like this. Uh, some regions in Canada, are getting rid of daylight savings, like permanently after this upcoming one. So yeah, with that in mind, I don't believe that I'll have to adjust my clock back or forth ever again. I'm hoping. Um, Once they get rid of this upcoming daylight savings, or once this daylight savings that's coming up will go, which is I think tonight actually, or well, oh shit, yeah, I think it is tonight. Lol, it is what it is. What? Oh, I see. Yeah. Morrow says go, Mika, go. Thank you, Morrow. I appreciate that. Paulo with the dig. West wrote, Teddy's Funhouse. MeKick's stream goes on hiatus next September. Nice. Yes, clearly. Yeah, I don't know why next September though. That's such an oddly specific time. Sup MK, sup chat. Nothing much. Or yeah, nothing much right now. More just trying to wake myself up and figure out what we're playing for today. Sup with you. Um, Teddy's with a surprise face reaction to West, and then West wrote Act 4. Oh, you made it to Act 4. Very nice. On normal. Ah, that's fine. You're taking your time with it and having fun. Yeah, it's interesting to me though because you're like playing online and whatnot, rather than on single player. But still, that's cool. Good for you. DK then wrote. DK wrote, then Saturday we can go one game Animal Lane. Try that for both of us. Then, if time, finish off the day with with Pyramid 1v1. Or Saturday, will you need to finish faster by chance? I don't believe that I am going to be desperate to finish the stream earlier than usual on Saturdays. So I think we should be fine to do an Animal Lane and follow it up with Pyramid. I can reserve that. I should be able to reserve here. Are we locking that in, DK? If we're locking that in, then I'm gonna write that in. Give me a second. Uh, Game against DK on what is this? Saturday, March 14th. Basically next Saturday, just before. Um, well, yeah, during that weekend, and while I'm still available to do the stream. As a matter of fact, that leads me to my had announcement to make. So, FYI, I'm actually canceling this upcoming stream 2 weeks from now. So DK is playing up against me next week, apparently, and then 2 weeks from now I will not be available to stream here. So yeah, uh, y'all are gonna have to find something else to do in 2 weeks. So there you go. Valerie. Hey, Valerie. Valerie wrote MeKick and chat. Hello, Valerie. How are you doing? And yeah, welcome aboard to today's stream. I hope you had an amazing week, and I hope that you're feeling a lot better since the last time I talked with you. Yeah, I know you weren't feeling well a while ago, and yeah, hopefully things are better for you now. Western exclamation mark sick. Yeah. Dixie wrote, "My fellow degenerate chatters." Hello, Dixie. Fellow degenerate chatters, indeed. Sup, Dixie? DK wrote, "Congrats." Valerie with the emote. DK wrote, "Hi." Valerie replied to DK. And then Hom3Watcher wrote, "AL versus DK next week. Triad versus me first this week." Hold up on that. Let me get through the remaining comments and we'll talk about what we're doing for today. DK with the XD, and then Danny wrote, "Not much going on, just thinking about your sweet cheeks." Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I do like it when people do think about my sweet cheeks. But okay, glad to hear that, Danny. B with a V wrote, "But it was on normal monster strength, not gonna lie." Oh, actually, okay. Well, I mean, I guess, honestly, good for you either way, because at least, like, getting familiar with the template and practicing it in some capacity is still better than nothing, even if you are making it a little bit easier on yourself. So, once again, good for you. I'm glad that you were able to, get the ball rolling there. He also wrote, "It was really fun." Oh, perfect. Got a pack of gold dragons and was playing with Galthran. Ooh, wow. Well, I mean, bravo. That's awesome. Okay, well, let me know how the next one goes. Again, if you have other advice that you would like me to try to give, then yeah, let me know, or if you wanted to analyze, if you had like questions that you encountered along the way. But it sounds like you're in the right ballpark. It seems. DK wrote that works. Then MeKick can teach me how template works. Then I mean, I wonder about that. Paul with the emote on the Humphrey Watch wrote, "I wish US did that." Yeah, understandably so. DK wrote, "Russia removed as well daylight savings. I found out when I try to schedule with someone something. Oh, actually, oh, that's pretty funny. Well, yeah. Yeah, thank fuck. No more daylight savings. I don't have to deal with this, like, oh, hey, everybody, yeah, my stream started like 1 hour earlier than usual, that that crap. Ugh, goodness gracious. Me skip. Hey, college. How are you doing? Imagine telling your kids one day, back in my day, we had this thing called daylight savings. Yeah, imagine, right? Skip. Yeah. Valerie said, "By the way, you're gonna bite Paulo." Okay, nice. Teddy said, "I wish the world did that." Huh. Paulo says our country reconsiders it every year for past 5 years. Yeah, this one came as a bit of a surprise. I didn't even realize that they finally locked in and committed to actually getting rid of daylight savings in some capacity. So, anyway, DK wrote had no idea some countries banish it. Yeah, there are some people, some countries that just don't have daylight savings, believe it or not. Uh, and apparently, well, yeah, there's some regions that don't have it. Let's just put it like that. Paulo said Ouchie, and then college wrote Valerie. Valerie. Valerie wrote cereal guy. Oh, you two are funny. Cool Lega. Paula says, the Cow says, hello, sir. Hey, the Cow, how goes it? Hope you had a great week. How are you doing on this fine Saturday? DK wrote, yeah, lock it in. Okay. College said, okay, so I locked you in on for like next Saturday then, yes. College with the Poggers, and then Kara wrote, can I request a good game in 2 weeks? I thought I just expressly mentioned that I will not be available to play to, you know, do the usual stream in like 2 weeks, which I'm now disappointed about because you said that you have your birthday coming up, so I feel a bit guilty, but unfortunately, I cannot accommodate this time. Request good game in 2 weeks. Give me a nice stream for almost B day. You said almost B day, so it's not even your B day in 2 weeks. I'm guessing that by the time I get the one 3 weeks from now, you're not going to be available. I don't know what a nice stream would entail though. Like, not some one hero shooter pyramid versus crack. I mean, I could take you up on like doing some kind of bingo variant or first to grail, or I could just play on like Huda Online Lobby. I guess there are options there. College wrote a specky kick coda. Just greeting people. Good on you, college. Valerie wrote, "Don't do whatever Kara is asking." Oh, you two are so funny. Seems you all are getting along so well. DK wrote, we get rematch versus Chris end of the year. At least we got time to get better at the game. That surely will happen for both of us. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we can try to play up against them, but if ever we have a situation where we're bidding for, I don't know, Necro or Flux for some reason, then yeah, we're gonna like, yeah, I'm gonna be bidding for those factions over whatever else is available. Um, yeah, just yeah. GV wrote, "Yo yo, what's the program of the day?" It is going to I don't know actually. I'm gonna have to wait and see, but yeah, we'll stay tuned for it. Valerie wrote, "I actually got even more sick. Can you believe?" No, I cannot actually. I do not. I mean, I sorry, I can believe it, but it's incredible to me that you feel even worse now than you did the last time I saw you. thought that things would get better naturally. It's been like 2 weeks. West wrote, MeKick, please cancel today's Hofk and boost me to hell. I was operating under the assumption that you did not want a boost to hell mode because you were taking your time with the game, were you not? Yeah, I'm actually a little surprised that you're asking for Hoff. I guess you really want to try that Singer Barb, huh? Yeah, I'm surprised that you don't just play with others. Boost me to hell, huh? Valerie with the emo. And then Paulo wrote, I'm doing silly. Oh, okay. You sold your kidney and bought new RAM. Wow. Oh, I see. Empty wallet. But it will be here on Monday. Nice. Yeah, glad to hear it. And then Paulo wrote, and then week was good, I guess. Ooh, I'm glad to hear that. Work hecked me from all my plans by delaying my salary. Oh wow. Well, what the fuck? They can do that? I thought that payday is sacred, right? Like they can't just mess with that and expect to get away with it. But that's nothing which I won't make up for on next weekend. Okay. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, and I'm excited to see what comes next for you. That is amazing. Which I won't make up for on next weekend. Hope you and chat are good though. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, I would say. Thank you very much for checking up on me. Pretty unproductive, but I would say that sorry, I'm feeling unproductive and tired, but I'd say that I'm feeling pretty good, mood-wise at least. So there's that. Although this is going to be a very hectic March. Now I'm not going to get into the specifics, but this is probably going to be the last like chill weekend I'm going to have for a bit. Then I do have plans next week. Well, I guess it's not going to really interfere with my weekend though next week. Yeah, and then I think 2 weeks from now, like I mentioned, I do have to cancel my stream because I have some plans there. And then 3 weeks from now, well, funny enough, I will be able to stream, but I also have plans on Sunday. So yeah, it's gonna be a very jam-packed March for me. Oh yeah, and then of course there's April Fools. I almost forgot. So there you go. Pudic wrote, I shit in my cat's litter box. Okay, well, thank you for sharing, I suppose. Yeah, thank you for this. Yeah, really, really needed to know. Valerie replying to Paulo, nice. Goober, B with a V wrote one thing, got a big problem with roaching. Okay. How do you set them up and keep track of everyone? That's something that comes with a bit of experience. I guess the general rule of thumb is that like if you hold down the alt key, right, you can see roughly how far a hero can go from one hero to the next. And um how should I put it? Um Set them up and keep track of everyone. Problem with hero training. I'm just trying to think about what general advice I can give here. I mean, it's not that hard to keep track of everybody. I would say like it's usually pretty obvious. Like I'll put down I'll click on whatever object that I want to hit for the following turn when the turn ends, and then I will probably just prep my chain accordingly based on what it is I want to hit. Like if I find like a Griffin Conservatory on let's say like day 6 and I need to hit it on I don't know, let's say day 7 or something, then I'll actually move my heroes in positions that would be able to get my army back to that point. That takes kind of finessing individual heroes to get like a chain going. Now, what you could do if you want to try to set up a proper hero chain is to kind of save the game first and then try to put them into the right positions. That might do the trick. In terms of practicing, and then you try to like better get used to that. Like, oh, maybe this is what I was doing, or oh, this could be like a good hero chain that could get me to my goals. Right? That's what I would recommend. That's what I would do. Yeah. Paulo wrote, get better, get hugged. Okay. Kara with the emote. Hello with the emotes. DK wrote, hi, Paulo. Okay. Paulo wrote, hello, DK. Kara said, yeah, after I requested that. Oh, okay. That's so unfortunate. Yeah. Great week so far. I hope the same goes for everyone here. Yeah, that's excellent. Glad to hear that you had a great week so far, to Talakau. Kira, one day off. All three watchers said me and Kira have close to the same birthday. Nice. My favorite mod and my less than favorite mod. Kara wrote Sunday stream would work for me because time diff. Really? Sunday stream. Oh, you're talking about like in 2 weeks from now? No, 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 no. The entire weekend is gone. Just vamoosed. Otherwise, I would have done a Sunday stream if I was busy on just the Saturday. But I have some plans on both days. Funny enough. Sir Meowington. Hey, are you still around? Sir Meowington wrote, "Good morning, sir." Hey, thanks for that. Good morning to you too, Sir Meowington. How are you doing? Hope that things are going well for you. Hope you had a great week, and yeah, hope all's well with you. Uh, Valerie wrote, "My favorite MeKick line is, 'Oh, you guys are so funny.'" I guess I use that quote a lot, don't I? Yeah, I definitely have some verbal, what's the word? Tics, I guess. Yeah, that people have pointed out before. But the thing is, it changes from time to time. But I do use, "Oh, you guys are so funny," a lot. I don't, I don't know what else to say. Uh, yeah, I'm not quite sure what else to say. Anyway, college sausage suspecty. Oh yeah. DK wrote, "Well, I'm more lucky. Got B-Day same week and MeKick will stream XDD." That's funny. Yeah, we're not doing same mistake again with bidding. Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page with that at least. Lesson learned the hard way. Ah, that's cool. I mean, shit happens. They probably, I mean, they might have actually crushed us regardless, but yeah, that one hurt. But that's okay. It is what it is. West wrote, "I fucking hate D2. You got an F from your Hellforge? Oof. Yeah, well, I don't know what you were hoping for from your Hellforge. I mean, a normal mode it only goes up to Hellrin, I believe." DK wrote, "Plus, I think for most factions it's best T6 for Pyramid unless you like Fortress for the Bear, or you mean Stronghold for the Bear, or Dungeon, and so on." Yeah, I mean, you play your map as you get it, and yeah, I mean, like, if you're playing like Cove, for example, you probably want their T6s over T7s, generally speaking. I, yeah, I can get behind that. Hold on, I just got a raid. Hold on, hold on. What is this? Is this from Backseater? Let me check here. I don't know why it disappeared. Oh no, no, it was Lexi. Oh, hold on. I don't know why the stream notice just immediately disappeared. Hey, welcome to the stream for those that are showing up. My name is MeKick, and today we are going to be playing some Horn of the Abyss. I don't quite know against who or what we're going to be doing. I think it's going to be against Hom 3 Watcher. I think. There we go. That's a lot better. Okay, Lexi rating me with a party of 689. There you go. Well, welcome aboard. How was Lexi's stream, folks? I saw that he was taking part in a tournament. He's been doing a lot of tournamenting recently, tourneying. I don't know how you'd say it, but yeah. Did he manage to win his matches? I hope he did. Oh, tournament cast. Nice. Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, big shout out to Lexi. Let me throw this in here and yeah, GV wrote, "Lexi viewers are used to one hero. It will be a new game to them." Well, you would think that until you realize that today's match is very likely going to be a one hero since my opponent is Hom 3 Watcher. Hom said, "By the way, if I'm actually the opponent, no rush today on my account. Take your time with pre-chat." Hey, Hom 3 Watcher, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, well, that gives me a little bit more wiggle room then. Makes me feel a bit better. I will play against you, though, I guess. I don't really see anybody else who's stepping up to the plate regardless. And I mean, if this is like once in a blue moon that we get to play, and I don't mind getting my ass beat. Only question is, I guess I could play AL. DK said he wanted to play AL. We were gonna go into it both blind, uh, first time ever, but um, he says that maybe if I play one AL game, then I can like show him the ropes. So who knows? Anyway, Stringens wrote he was promoted from tournament player to caster. Isn't that kind of a downgrade? Because if you have like if you're participating in the tournament, oh wait, what? I got another raid. Hey, Jomle, with a rating me with a party of 11. Seems we're getting all the raiders today. Yeah, thank you so much, Jomli. Same with Lexi, for giving me a nice little raid. How's your stream, Jomli? I see that just checking out what you were up to. It says you were making teriyaki salmon with soba noodle salad today, which is pretty amazing. Or that sounds pretty amazing. Sounds like good food. Oh yeah, also, MK, I made new emote for Val that you might be into. Okay. Lay it on me, I suppose. What do you got? Some Val subdo it? I'm not one of those. Oh gosh. Okay. Jean says salmon was pretty good. Noodle salad was kind of meh. Ah. Well, sorry to hear that you weren't able to get everything in order, or like not everything was great, but yeah, still glad that your food like worked out. Hmm. Zenexi. That is wasted. Wow, that emote though. That's a good emote. I like that. That's a very good emote. Anyway, I gotta go back to the replying to the comments, so we'll go with that, I suppose. All right, I'm gonna take a step back and go back to reading through the comments that I was talking about. But yeah, so I was talking about Pyramid. Yes, I think that T6 is good for a lot of factions, but I mean, most, like, some of them, I don't know, like Castle, for example, like others pointed out that, yeah, trying to go for, let's say, like Cavaliers feels pretty bad, so, and you're only really saving a day, so I don't know. I'd have to play around with that and see for myself. Paulo says, I like fucking Golden Bird better. Yeah, you would. Um, College with a sausage. Paulo wrote, I have until the 10th day payment or something like that. Until the 10th day payment? What? What does that mean? With regards to your payment situation. But it depends mostly on starting day of the month, which was Sunday this time. Oh, yikes, which should give them plenty of time to do it until 6th. But they are swamped with work because we have delegation to USA happening right now. I see. I thought that it's like a consistent payday. I thought that most people like I thought that the way it usually works is that they will just give it to you like let's say every they'll give it to you on like Friday or something. But yeah, I didn't realize they determined it at the start of the month for you, Paulo. Interesting. Hey, lesser known. Yeah, lesser known wrote, "Yo, MK got any plans?" Yes, I believe that I told Hom that I was gonna play up against him today. Uh, kind of unfortunate because yeah, it would be nice to get a match against you. We haven't done a proper match in a while, lesser known, and I think we even had some like SODJC shenanigans or fresh mod shenanigans that could be possible if we were to go up about it against each other. Kara's like, yo, mother. Oh gosh. Paulo replied, so long story short, they made transfer late, which wouldn't be a bad thing as I got money Friday, but with my circumstances, I can't. I start work week at Friday, so I can't do anything with money locally until Monday evening. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Okay, well, hopefully you got that sorted out soon. Sorry that you weren't able to get your moolah when you were supposed to. B with a V wrote, I managed my first ever hero change this week, but I want to be consistent like you, Master Oogway. Lol. Well, Master Oogway, I like that. Yeah, but I am being giving too much credit. My hero chains are kind of ass. That's one of the things that leads me into like really shitty situations sometimes. So just keep at it. Just keep practicing and make sure that. Well, yeah, just keep practicing and hopefully yeah, hopefully you can kind of like refine your strats and make it better. Like I said, save and load never hurts, I suppose. Yeah. Kara wrote, I guess you can send me some pics as B-Day gift instead then. Um, some pics as B-Day gift. Some pics of what, dare I ask? Kara wrote, don't have money for the $5,000 tier on OnlyFans this month. Yeah, well, it's too bad. If only I had an OnlyFans and I had some very lewd Kitsferk nudes to give you for 5,000. Huh. Read chat. Yeah. MeKick, you are so funny. Wow, thanks for this, Teddy's. Now being made fun of. Yes, and then reading through these comments, Hemelig. Hey, Hemelig, I don't know if you're still here, but hopefully you are. You wrote, "Yo, you punch. What's up?" Nothing much. Just going through messages as always, and getting ready for today's match, which will probably be against Hom, I think, because he asked first. Catalin wrote, "Me kick." Or sorry, I missed a couple eyes there. Me kick. There you go. How are you? How was your week? Got home in time to catch the pregame chat. Really looking forward for enjoying this evening in your virtual company. First of all, Catalan. I am doing pretty well. Thank you very much for asking. I'm tired and I've been tired and it's been a very unproductive week, but all in all, I'd say that I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing all right. Thank you very much for asking. How are you and how is your week? How are things going with you? Glad to hear that you were able to make it in time for the pregame chat, and I do hope that you enjoyed today's stream as always. Hemaleg wrote, "Is another day in the pyramids or what's on for this?" I don't know how to say that word actually. Soiree, soiree. I actually don't know uh, how that's said. Mtaro wrote, "Lexu." Yeah. Paulo wrote, "Hello Raiders. Hello or hi Lexi. Hope you had an amazing stream." Yes, as do I. Nervous guy wrote, "Where channel points?" I don't actually have I'm not actually a Twitch partner, so I don't have channel points here. College with the yes, and then tournament offer, yeah. GV wrote, Lexi viewers are used to one hero. It will be a new game to them. Oh, yeah, I already replied to that. Gecko's with the smork. Thank you for that. Or a smork and a wave. Cheers. Um, Raz the Spaz, well, hello to you as well. Welcome aboard to today's stream, and I do hope that you enjoy the gameplay. I am just doing a bit of pre-game chatting if you're still around. I usually like to take the time to actually reply to people in chat and just kind of catch up with people since so many people are regularly here at the start of the stream. So, yeah, it's already done, MK. Okay. Sorry. With regards to your getting paid, yeah, well, right, my mistake. Yeah, glad to hear that you got it sorted out, I guess. Yeah, my bad, I misunderstood. Lesser known wrote, "I'm here if you don't want to play Oh yeah, no, I already replied there. Okay, I'll BRB in a little bit. Got it. Alright, cool. Slide to work. Hey, Jomli. Thanks again for the emote and for dropping by to say hello. Much appreciated. Backseater, uh, Jomli. Okay. Pajami wrote, hello. Hey, Pajami. Shout out to Jomli. Kara, okay, so I replied to the emotes. I'm just skimming down here. I replied to most of these. Hello, Raiders. Ahoy, Jean-Lee. Hope you had an amazing stream. Nice. Burnabas. Okay, hey, Carol one for real and Bernabas asking two very interesting questions here. Okay, so the first thing is from Carol. Carol wrote, "Would you become a Marvel rival streamer if I donate 500 bucks?" The answer to this is very simple. Absolutely not. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, mainly on the grounds that I don't really have much interest in Marvel Rivals, so you probably couldn't bribe me to play it even if you tried. Even if you doubled that amount, I still don't think I'd be down to play Marvel Rivals. Yeah. Sorry to say. Yeah. I mean, when you say become a Marvel Rivals streamer, you mean like full time, or I presume you mean like even trying it once. I'm not. I'm like that. Like disinterested in it. I guess. Yeah. And this other question from Bernabas. Okay, Bernabas asks random question, MeKick, but what is your job IRL? Um, I work a double job as a hooker and an OnlyFans VTuber, and yeah, I alternate between these jobs. Um, on Monday and Thursday mornings and Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday evenings. Yeah. No, in all seriousness, I'm not going to actually disclose what I work as or even if I work for that matter. And the main reason for that is uh, I don't disclose any details about my personal life on stream. So, sorry to say, but I will not be answering your question with an honest answer. With a serious answer, I guess. Let's see. DK wrote, I don't know. I did few gens with Chris version. I don't know. I did a few gens with Chris version. I don't know why it works, but not other ones. But Castle Spawn, the most I did was fucked for me. Maybe just game showing me love like always. I don't know. I'd have to see it. But yeah, I don't know why it would be any different. Backside and Jomli. Oh, Baxi. I was like, backside. I'm like, oh, this is a new one. It will send me cash until the 10th. Oh, okay. Depends on type of contract, I think. I mean, I guess. Still, that's a little surprising. Lesser known wrote, "Hello, backside. Favorite Lexi mod." Nice. Jean Lee replying to Watcher with the wave. And then B with a V wrote, "Hey to me, you are Master Oogway." And meanwhile, what, you're Poe? I mean, that basically means that you're set to surpass me then if you're Poe, you know? Well, I mean, I guess Oogway is the turtle. I was thinking like I was like thinking Shifu for some reason. I feel like Shifu, if anything, suits me more, you know. And I look at Oogway as like Dave or like crackbrained or something. And then maybe you're like Poe, and then you're going through your training arc, and I had to like show you how to how to become the Dragon Warrior. Yeah, something like that. Dika wrote, maybe Castle is good if you someone like crackbrain and get two pogs nearby. Well, the more that we play, the more convinced I am that the correct way to play Castle is to just go double pog, though. Like, in all seriousness, I'm becoming increasingly of this mindset. Like, you can do two, like, it's very unlikely that you're not going to be able to clear at least one castle, but two castles is difficult, though. Yeah. Schemmel. Okay, DK wrote, not for mortals like me. I don't know, maybe for you more likely to pull it off. Yeah. I mean, like, again, double pog build, I think, is the way. Hemtaro says, soiled it. Nice, yeah. Catalin wrote, my week was a pretty good but demanding one. Uh, was a pretty good but demanding one. Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that it was a good week. Sorry to hear that it took a lot out of you. Um, yeah. Yeah. You said that you managed to sell some camera gear I was not using any longer today, which lightened up the overall mood. Uh, Managed to sell some camera gear. Oh, nice. That's great. Yeah, good for you. Got to make some big bucks out of that, I hope. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Callan. I hope that you enjoy today's stream, and I hope you have an awesome. Well, yeah, I hope that you enjoy. Well, I hope you enjoyed today's stream, and I hope you have an amazing week. Yeah, sorry, I'm feeling a little sluggish today. I don't know why. A little like a lot drowsier than usual, I guess. Um, Trying to well, not just drowsier, but like morning brain fog kind of deal. Oh, hey, Catalan, you'll also be interested, I think, to note that I will, or no, I actually, I hit 1,000,000 mastery points on Anivia the other day. Yeah, yeah, I actually hit 1,000,000 mastery points on Anivia. I feel you are tired. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely, exhausted as hell. Yeah, yeah, I hit 1,000,000 mastery points. Mm. I don't know if that's really something so noteworthy, but big congratulations. Yeah, thank you. I wasn't even trying for 1,000,000 mastery points. It just happened. Play that MeKick one song. All right, sure. Did I sleep well this night? I actually slept well. The problem is not that I did not sleep well. The problem was I didn't sleep very much. I think that's the main issue. I went to bed like very late last night. Don't ask why. It may or may not have had to do something to do with I'm actually too embarrassed to admit it, so I'm just gonna play this.
MeKick won. Oh my god, guys, look, MeKick won. He's at the victory.
So there you go. Yeah, I got the me kick one. But yes. Okay, I'm gonna go back and read the rest of what the comments were saying. 8 channel points, bad Paulo, bad Val. Michael Volt wrote, "Hey MK, hope you had a good day today. But is it me or does it sound like you have a bit of a cold?" Yeah, as Paulo wrote, with well, exclamation mark sick. What Nightbot wrote rather. No, I'm not sick. I just wake up early for my Saturday mornings to stream for you folks, and then I sound hoarse and raspy when the stream starts. It does get better after about an hour or so, or after 3 cups of hot chocolate, whichever comes first. So yeah, you're gonna have to wait until the hour passes, and then my voice will be hopefully, presumably, back to normal. But yeah, I'll go from there. Paula said, ouchie. Kara wrote, oh yeah, MK, any chance you could sing some tune for Val? I bet it would lift her spirits as she's feeling bad and sick whole week. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, of course, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's no problem at all. I'd love to sing for you. Just let me let me get through all this and I'll try to find something short and sweet for you. No, that's just how his voice sounds when he knows he has to play a game against Tom 3 Watcher. Hey, Backseater. Thanks for joining today's stream. I think that you also finished your stream, so I hope that you had an awesome one, and yeah, I hope all's well with you. Uh, Exclamation mark sick. And then blame Val. She didn't bring him his hot cocoa. Whoa. She didn't bring me my hot cocoa? Whoa, what? Okay, hold on. What is this? What is this lore? You think? Yeah, I like how this just went like well under the radar. Like what is she? My maid? No way. Okay, like no way you just said that, right? Valerie said, "Mikik, I think you should rest your voice, not saying no. It's no problem at all. I got this. Just give me a bit." Paula wrote, "He's hooker firefighter. What the heck?" Yeah, clearly. Michael Volt wrote, MK's real name is Lloyd Forger and he's married to Yor. That's all you need to know for your own safety. Oof. Some Spy X. Always love me a little bit of Spy X Family reference. Although recently, okay, I actually watched an anime that also is very, very, well, it's kind of fucked up for me to be saying this, but it's very endearing for me as well, in the same way Spy X Family is, in a similar way that Spy X Family is. Yeah, there was a show that like an anime that I watched that was basically like a dark version of Spy X Family, or Spy X Family, but in like a dark fantasy sort of setting. Yeah, rather than like a spy espionage kind of gig. Valerie replied, "Don't listen to Kara." Oh gosh, yeah. Then Kara said, "Don't listen to Val." Lol. Okay. Paul said, "Don't listen to Val." Oof. V with a V wrote, "Well then, show me the way, Master Shifu." Okay, Master. That is I guess. By the way, y'all can just call me V. Actually, yeah, I like that V. I mean, it's not like I'm calling Valerie V. I'm calling Valerie Val. So, yeah, okay, sure, I can get behind that. I'll call you V. That'll speed things up a little bit. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll do what I can. Yeah, just keep at it, and then if you want in the future, I could. Oh, you know what would be kind of crazy? Okay. Hey, I got a pretty wild idea. Okay. Oh man, it's gonna be so bad though. What if you recorded your gameplay? What if you recorded your gameplay and then like uploaded it on YouTube, like but like unlisted, and then I could actually watch it on one of these streams and I could kind of like skim through it and kind of give you some feedback. Yeah, how does that sound? That sounds like a pretty fun day, to me at least. Be, but that's up to you. But you'd ideally you'd have to play that one on strong though. Yeah, and also try to reroll for a good map if possible. In your case, yeah, I would say don't hesitate to reroll bad maps because we usually play for with like two restarts. So if you don't feel confident with your starting map, then maybe do like one or two restarts, something like that. DK wrote, I mean two Pog dwelling, but yeah, I agree as well. That could do two towns only angel build third hardly possible. I don't know if it's even worth it for like 2 3 extra angels. I 100% agree with you. I just don't think it's worth it. Like gotta play for tempo. I think that's most important. Yes. Yeah, yeah. My apologies if this is personal. Oh, no worries. It's not that personal at all. How many hours do you sleep on average each night? I don't know. I'd rather not think about it. The problem is I'm not trying to dodge the question because this one's too personal. This is fine. Like I'm not providing any personal information on this one. Um, it fluctuates a lot, but it's not because I have like a sleeping disorder or anything like that. At least not that I'm aware of. It's just that mm, I get sidetracked. Let's put it like that. Yeah, sometimes there's stuff I just happen to want to do, like late night or at during late nights. Yeah, sometimes I just want to like binge the shit out of some I don't know, some show or some movie or maybe I don't know, like sometimes I just feel like just doom scrolling through YouTube videos or YouTube shorts, just random shit. Or sometimes I feel like, oh, I don't know, playing playing some game like League, let's say, until wee hours in the morning, right? Like it just happens sometimes. But other times I'll actually sleep at normal hours. So it's not like I don't know if it would be. It like fluctuates a lot. You said each night, but yeah, some nights I sleep a lot, and other times I don't sleep very much. So yeah, I know that doesn't. Well, I mean that is I think a reasonable answer to the honest answer to your question. Yeah. Valerie wrote old lore guy. Yeah, old lore guy. TTC wrote you're my favorite streamer. Thank you for that, TTTC. I do appreciate that. Yeah. This man is waking up early to entertain his chat. He's a better man than I am. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Michael Volt. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's pretty early. That's too personal for MK? No, no, you guessed wrong. That's actually okay. Lesser known. Well, I try, Michael Volt. I do what I can. I do what I can, but I'm definitely not so self-sacrificing that I'm gonna wake up at like 8 a.m. or something. I think I talked to you folks about that already. That I'm not big on waking up at like bumfuck o'clock. I guess. Paula wrote, better than waking up to ash and dust. Ah, that's a radioactive reference. I got that. Kara wrote, you're the best, MeKick. You're very welcome, Kara. Lots of swords in this chat. Yeah. Well, I mean that's okay. Just avoid getting hit by any of them, and you should be good to go, geckos. Valerie wrote, "I didn't bring you hot choco. Punish me and don't sing." Oh no, no. The punishment is all mine. The punishment is all mine for not preparing myself my own cup of hot cocoa. Although suddenly that sounds so wholesome. It's like hot choco before stream day. Yeah. Paulo with the smug look, Carol with the emote. Paulo said, "I just did what you gonna do." All right. Amtaro wrote, "MK watch JoJo." Watch Mojo. Oh jeez. I know Watch Mojo has. I see them do like ranking like top tens, and their lists are pretty interesting. Let's just say. But anyway, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I don't know what that one's about, but I've heard of it. Michael Volt wrote, "You should watch the Spy X Family Code White movie." Oh, what makes you think I haven't already seen it? I actually did see it. It's a great non-canon watch and has some great action scenes for both Lloyd and Yor. Is that the one where she has to fight the like the super soldier? Yeah, that like the animation on that was sweet. Kara wrote, "Yo, MK when coaching career?" That is a great question. I mean, I'd considered that at one point. Like, a long time ago, I considered opening up a Patreon and then being like, okay, well, yeah, I could actually pay to maybe give people like a coaching session or something. That could be kind of fun. Like, and some people could argue I'm not really qualified for it because I'm not a competitive player, but I do feel like if you're like a really novice player, then I'd be happy to like at least get you to try to break 1-2-1 kind of deal, all right? That could be kind of fun. V with a B, yeah. Kara wrote, "People record their game. You watch on stream and backseat. Infinite content for you plus money. Absolute cinema." Honestly, I could get behind that. Just retire from playing this garbage game and then actually just focus on trying to show other people how it's done instead. Yep, sounds like a solid plan. Valerie also writing Absolute Cinema. V wrote, "Oh hell nah to the no no. I'll get better then we'll talk." All right, sounds good. Got it. Also, is V okay? I don't know if she has any say. Yes, I don't go by V. Yeah, I call V like I call Valerie Val, right? I think everybody calls her Val. I don't think we've ever called her V. Yeah, V and Val. I can get behind that. Yeah. So from henceforth, you shall be known as V. It's like V for Vendetta, like such a badass name. Paulo, also Absolute Cinema. Faloka wrote, "Hello, Mika in chat," and then the Valerie heart. Yeah. Hello, Faloco. Emlyn, hey, Emlyn wrote, "Yo, any plans for today? I do have a game against Hom 3 Watcher. And I guess that also answers Joga's question. Hey, Joga, nice to see you. Hope you had a great week. How are you doing, dude? Welcome aboard to today's stream. For better or for worse, we do have a game up with Hom 3 Watcher coming up. It's going to be some one hero madness, I take it. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. Emlyn with the same mind as me. Well, I wonder about that. I feel like Emlyn asking any plans for today entails that he wants to like play a match against me. In your case, Joga, I think that you're just checking up on what to expect for today's game. I hmm. Yes, with a heart. I don't go by V. Hmm. Tell me multiple heroes, please. Oh no. Oh, poor Joga. Great minds think alike. Indeed, y'all do. Joga with the Joga was like, tell me multiple heroes, and Kara just put like the this is fine fire emote. Oh no. Hello, Faloco with Milady. Joga saying, hey, Paulo. V says, thanks, Val, means a lot. Glad to hear it. There is a point in watching for a bit more, though. MK said he will sing for Val after he catches up with chat. Yes, that's the intention. All right. Rehair, Faloco, suspect. Okay. Kara wrote, wholesome streamer, the known world. What dare I say brought this on? I wonder. That's the one. Yeah, Paulo wrote, you either get bonked as a giggler or live long enough to become a mod. Oof. Suspect. Oh yeah, bonked as a giggler. I see. Lead moderator and all that. Spicy Lena wrote, MeKick mods having a sword fight in the showers. Okay. Now I understand why you're called Spicy Lena. I guess it kind of makes sense. I guess sword fights in the shower do get sort of spicy sometimes. Oh, sorry, one sec. We do like sword fights in the showers. Don't ask how I know. Specialist with the Valor emote. DK wrote, if you can't retire until you beat Crackbrain and Joga on you can't retire until you beat Crackbrain on and Joga on 2v2 Pyramid. Oh yeah, no, I'm kind of. Oh, I see what you mean, because earlier I was like, okay, it's time to retire. Yeah, no. I guess you do have a point. I do still need to beat Crackbrain and Joga 2v2. The day that happens, I can finally shut down this channel for good. Boom, GG. That's it. That's where I hit absolute peak. Okay, that's the pressure every game for them versus the pressure on me to actually get one fucking win finally. Teddy says, and you can just call me Teddy. Okay, well I'll just call you Teddy then. Paulo wrote, "I can get behind" is also a great quote. What you mean, like I can get behind that? That one. Lesser known women, they are all women or eunuchs. Well, it's not entirely wrong, I guess. Just don't. I mean, we literally have a guy called PP Man, so you're wrong, okay? There's no way he could be called PP Man if he was a woman or a eunuch. Hello, chat. Hello, MK. Hey, PP Man. What's up, dude? Specialist wrote, what template with Watcher? I'm actually not sure. I'd have to ask Hum on that. He seems very insistent on Animal Lane, though. Smug. PP Man wrote favorite mode versus favorite mod time. Okay, I'm okay with y'all joking about Hom 3 Watcher being my favorite mod. Well, I guess that's not really much of a joke. But favorite mode, that really, like, one hero is my favorite mode, that really is a joke. Goodness gracious. Specialist with the Valor. Okay, Specky. Nice. PP Man. Emlyn wrote, I was just thinking about some funny games, but I'm going to wait for Specialist Ass in a couple hours. Okay. You have fun waiting for someone's ass, I guess. Or Specialist's ass in this case. I don't know what kind of funny games you're talking about, though. Some funny Hom 3, or like funny Hoda matches, I suppose. Yo, check this shit out. Exclamation mark Paulo, huh? Oh, where I don't know what that is. What even is. Hey, Crackbrain, what's up, dude? Crackbrain wrote, "Hello, Mr. Turbo MeKick." Turbo MeKick. Well, that's a new one. Hello to you too, Crackbrain. How are you doing on this fine Saturday? I think it's Saturday night for. Yeah, no, I know it's Saturday night for you. Yeah. Um, just gonna be waiting for daylight savings, the very last one coming up tomorrow, I think, and then it's gone at long last. Don't have to deal with daylight savings no more. Mr. MeKick. Hey, Fat Boy Jackson. Nothing much. Just about to get in game with Hom 3 Watcher, and yeah, we'll see where things go from there. It's awesome. But missing, would you make this? MK, are you a material girl? I don't quite know what that means. Um, TP Man, hee hee. Specialist wrote Animal Lane, nice. Uh, hmm, hold on. All right, sorry. Let me just check something real quick. Okay, so I noticed that Bistro just started his stream too for JC, as one might imagine. Okay, so Emily, nice. Okay, V wrote off topic. Have you heard of Wake of Gods mod? Yes, I have heard of WOG, and we've talked about it on a number of occasions. And I myself was actually interested in trying it myself. There were streams in the past where I straight up told people that yeah, I'd like to stream WOG, but I didn't quite get around to making it work. So yes, I have definitely heard of WOG, and I've seen some pretty interesting things with regards to it. Hom wrote, I've played Animal Lane a total of 2 times, so it should be pretty fair. I doubt that, but I mean, we'll see how it goes. I guess I don't know. I'll do what I can. One hero um, equals Bedge together. What the heck? Hom wrote, Specky, which AL should we play? What's the current meta XL no you on latest version? Well, that's for them to answer. Paulo said, first rule of Sword Club: we don't talk about what happens in the bathroom. Oh gosh, yeah. Swagalina says, "Yo, MeKick, good morning, bro. Good morning to you too, Swagalina. How are you doing? Yeah, I hope you can hear me loud and clear." And then you also wrote, "Love your OF content. Thank you so much, Swagalina." Yeah, I mean I try to put up only the absolute best. Peak cinema. Or no, wait. Sorry. Absolute cinema, like peak kind of content on OF. Yes, you're right. Kara wrote, you sure you want to play a guy that asked this shit about current version and meta on new temp for you? Definitely not, but you know how it is. It's kind of like my at this point it's like once every 3 months I got to have like a nice little helping of getting my ass kicked on one hero. You know how it is. I don't mind it. Hopefully, I mean, at least with one hero, time flies pretty quickly. Usually, generally speaking. Cyclina says sex. What the heck? Yeah, I guess. Specialist wrote regular AL or mirror watcher. Okay. Cage had a bug last night where prisons didn't spawn. Hmm. I'm settling on specialist ass only. Nice. DK wrote spec where I got the template. Want to have it next week. Want to have it for next week versus MeKick. That's a good question. Catalan wrote, how do you know daylight savings is gone? Did they finally announce it? Yes, they announced it like uh yeah, at least in my region they announced that they're fucking getting rid of it. Like thank fuck. Okay. Specialist wrote Ugly's Discord DK. Okay. Okay, thank you. I announced it. Specialist wrote check her Twitch for it or ask me on DC. Oh, I guess the template creator. I need maybe 10. Okay, yeah, we can do 10. It's fine. I can go to her Discord. My Discord list still didn't hit the limit, so it's good. Okay. This dude don't listen to Madonna? No, I suppose not. Hamtaro. You could still go for Salvation play. MK Message Bistro? Lesser knows like MK versus Bistro. Okay, no, I'm gonna shut you guys down right there. Now that's a little bit crazy. That's like I wish I could kind of call it going out of the frying pan and into the fire, but it's not quite like that. It's more of a side grade of getting my ass kicked. I guess at that point, it's like at least it'll be on 8 Hero JC, But I also realized the last time I played against Bistro, and every time I've actually stopped by lurk on his channel and watch his gameplay since, that the skill disparity between us is just way too massive. Like I stand absolutely no chance while I'm trolling with the stupid dog shit off meta strats. I think against Bistro. Yeah, I'm sorry to say. Though cool game that might be. Okay, versus Bistro, yeah. Kara wrote, ditch HW, it's nothing new to ditch a mod for you. Wow, okay. Throwing some shade at me. Freaking typical. Just throwing shade at me for no reason. Follows like, was that Dan 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 reference? I want to know. Kara says there is still a way to save yourself. No, I must meet my maker on the execution grounds, I suppose. Lesser known, wrote and stream. What? What do you mean? What now? I don't know. WOG is nice, DK says, but last time I tried versus someone, no sim turns worked. So, I mean, I would play it single player, if anything, just to see what it's like. I hear that there's some pretty interesting single player kind of games. I wouldn't really be interested in playing WOG multiplayer. Well, I kind of would, but not nearly as much as single player. Good to know that there's no sim turns there, though. Destructiox wrote, evening, chat, and MK. Good evening to you too, Destructiox. How goes it? Paulo said, hey yo, to Destructiox. Kara said, to Valerie, make a note to yourself that MK is a masochist sometimes. MeKick and I are so the same, Valerie replies. Oh yeah, I'm sure you do. I mean, I believe you once said that, you know what? I'm not going to say that. I don't think that's a very good flirting line. I need to give it a little bit more effort than that if I want to try and flirt. Crackbrain wrote, maybe ditch Watcher and play something fun like 6LM Nightmare. Tempting, but I did promise Watcher a game, so what can I say? Paula wrote, he always was more of a Celine Dion guy. You know how it is. Kara said, you can do the new emote on him and see if he likes it. What new emote? Celine? Yeah. All all guys have it, just some hide it better than others. I don't know why you said all guys. I feel like it's just everybody, right? Everybody's a masochist in some way. Oh yeah. Is that the new emote? Nicola shot. No, it's not. You guys have used that one before. Crazy. I was crazy once. Oh yeah. V wrote random again. When I was learning to play, I watched those 4 tutorials you had on your channel. Did I have 4? Why didn't I make more? I just didn't have the time to do so. That's mainly it. I just don't have the time to like. Those are like very short videos, but they actually take quite a bit of time to make because I have to actively edit the videos and I have to get the gameplay footage. I have to write the script, and I just to do that for 12 episodes, I just never got around to making the other ones. So it's basically an abandoned and incomplete series on my channel. Sorry to say, V. DK wrote, "Yeah, WoG single player is pretty fun. Or is single WoG single player is funny. I believe that." PP Man wrote, "Finish the sentence." Uh, there's nothing to finish. Specialist with the Elmo emotes. I always find it funny how you have these random like Elmo emotes. Valerie wrote, "What did I say? You? Oh, right. No, it kind of reminds me of when you said we're the same. The first thing that came to mind was I remember you wrote that, hey, I actually really like McDonald's chicken McNuggets. Like for well, yeah. No, I actually really like McDonald's too. And I was like thinking to myself, yeah. I was gonna be like, yeah, we are the same. We both like McDonald's too. I was gonna say something like that, but I'm like, no, that's like low effort flirting. You know, it's like if I'm gonna flirt, I gotta have like slightly higher standards than that. I can't just for yeah, I gotta be a little bit more creative about it, in my opinion. I can't just I can't just resort to such low effort trolling. I mean, low effort flirting. Yeah. Like if you're going to go and woo a princess, you can't be going off and presenting them rags, you know. We also both like Five Guys. Yeah. Have you seen the clip? Have you seen the clip of that interview where they were talking about Five Guys? Have you ever seen that one, Valerie? That like now when you mention Five Guys, I watch that. I feel like that kind of humor maybe might. Anyway, I feel like you might find that clip funny. It was freaking. You've never seen it? Okay. All right. I'm gonna. Oh man, Am I actually gonna play this clip right now? I think I will. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Let me fetch this. I'm gonna pull it up right now. I think y'all will enjoy this. All right. Give me a second. All right, y'all are gonna watch with me on this
It's
one.
fine. Okay.
The translator is just
I just wanted to lay out the mise en scène before we.
How many kids shall we have?
Yeah.
No. Yeah,
25!
For it.
if you could set up the teleport between one place and another, where would that be? Like your bed to Five Guys, or where would you choose
I'm sorry.
your teleport? Your
Our bed to Five Guys?
yeah.
What?
Where, like for me, I would do my bedroom straight to a Five Guys. That's where
Five-
I
What's
would.
a Five Guys?
It's like a burger place.
Oh.
No, not Five Guys. Jesus.
You're like,
Well, you
hey,
said
whatever you're
bed,
into.
and
I
then
mean,
to
if
Five
you're into that,
Guys.
that's
You
cool.
know.
I mean, that's cool.
No judgment.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
no
fine.
judging,
I mean,
that's-
sounds good. I mean, not that I'm in. I mean, are you asking?
That's the way you roll.
No, because I'm. Listen.
I just
Wow, I mean,
Oh,
impressive.
wow.
Impressive. I'm impressed. You,
both of you
I'm
guys'
impressed.
eyes were
I mean,
like,
five. That's a lot of.
really? Five?
Wow, it's
Jesus,
intense.
English.
Wow.
wow.
London calling. I'm sorry.
All right. Okay, there we go. Anyway, so yeah, that when y'all were talking about Five Guys, or when Five Guys gets mentioned now, that video is the only thing that comes to mind. I do like Five. I do like myself a little bit of Five Guys though. I love that bit. No judgment. The way both of them jump on it so strongly. No, seriously, this video lives rent free in my head, man. It's like, heh. She said one place. No, like legit. I saw that. I'm like, yeah, I can kind of see why there would be a little bit of suspicion here, you know, when they mention it. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I had to show you guys that one. That like when Five Guys gets mentioned now, that's the only. Destructiox like I've never been to a Five Guys because I just don't agree with the prices. Like they masquerade as a fast food place and they charge that much. I don't know. I feel like all the fast food locations are pretty expensive nowadays, except for Burger King. Burger King's still a solid in terms of Whopper Wednesdays, but like. When it comes to Five Guys specifically, I'll be honest, I actually really like Five Guys. It is a guilty pleasure of mine. I'm not gonna lie. It's good, but I can never finish. That's okay. I'll finish yours. We can share one together. I like their fries too. I'm not gonna fight you over fries, just the burger. Gonna make it extra large. Anyway, moving along. So, what was the? Kara's like reminds me of interview with Avril Lavigne when someone asked her if people are surprised she's still so tight with friends. That'll do it. Yes, I can get behind that. I'm ready whenever. Just need to find the template and download it. Oh yeah, please. Yeah, whatever you do. Kara's like, should have went straight for the kill and say you will make her finish, you dummy. Oh well, that's. You know, I'll admit that's clever. No, you're a better flirter than I am. I gotta take lessons from you. I didn't even think that far ahead. I thought that mine was pretty good, but shit. I can see that I am perhaps out of practice with this whole flirting gig. Yeah. But that might be a bit much though. I don't know if I would be able to say that on stream, you know? I don't even think that I'd be able to pull that off. Like, I can be like excessively crude. Because then I don't know, man. I don't know. I can do crude, but I don't know if I can do smooth like that. Except at that point, that's not really smooth. That's just, you know. Huh. Anyway, I'm gonna step back and reply to the rest of the comments that I'd missed out on. Destructiox earlier wrote, "It feels so weird actually having 2 free days this weekend. Really, I've been so busy my last few weekends with either work or commitments. It feels weird that I'm not back at work tomorrow after relaxing all today." I can kind of understand that. Because that's basically how I mean, no offense to you folks. I do enjoy streaming for you guys, but it is like still an 8 hour time commitment right now. Imagine I just like there have been a few streams in the past I've canceled just because I felt like it. It's very rare. Usually if I'm canceling a stream, it's because I have other plans for that weekend, but like um there have been a few streams I've just been like, I don't feel like streaming today, and then I'll cancel it. And oh my goodness, the freedom of actually having an extra day to myself is pretty fucking amazing. I'm not gonna lie, it's great. So I understand that sentiment to some extent, Destructiox. Yeah, I feel like it's actually quite similar to your situation in a way because yeah, for you it's like 2 free days because of no work, but then for me it would be 2 free days whenever I don't have to stream. And then, of course, this is something that doesn't occur often for either of us, as I'm sure you're aware. So, yeah, I mean, you've been here for ages, so you know how my streaming schedule operates. Also, with like Five Guys, yeah, I am big on the Five Guys. I do like it when I have Five Guys at home. Oh, yeah, that's the best. Especially for both McDonald's enjoyers. Yeah, both McD's enthusiasts. Except I don't think that Valerie is. I think Valerie's a lot classier than I am, so I don't think that she would actually take her dates to McD's as a date location. Anyway, Teddy's saying, "MeKick, are you flirting with chat again?" No, just Valerie, and Kara, Kara Coda. Five Guys while sitting on a casting couch. Yeah, exactly. DK wrote, "So today Home 3 Watch was locked in all day versus you." It sounds like it. Yeah, I think so. B with a V wrote, "Master Shifu, more like Riz Master." Oh, I thought you were going to say Master Shifu, more like Master Riz, but no, no, no. I mean, I'm working on it. I think that honestly, if you're looking for a true Riz Master, Kara Koda is the one to ask. Kara is like so good at flirting that I'm just like, okay, yeah, this gal is trained, okay? Like she knows. She knows. She probably practices in the mirror kind of type deal, right? Here, take my time. Okay. Swagalina wrote, "I love your OnlyFans content, bro. I want to have sex with you, by the way." Okay, thank you for that, Swagalina. Michael Volt says, "I love that, but no judgment." Yeah. Yeah, the way both of them jump on it so strongly. Yeah, she's at one place, you dummies. Mm-hmm. Then people I know who've been say it's good. Oh, I love Five Guys. Like I'm quite happy to pay the price that I have to for. It's like I feel like they're maybe like 2/3 the price of other restaurants, but their food is like pretty good for fast food. It's like I don't want to call it like peak fast food. That's essentially what it is. Now I want to get Five Guys. Now I feel inspired to go get Five Guys. Maybe I'll get some Five Guys sometime. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. I didn't even know what this place was until I saw that clip. There's one in another city near me, and that stuff is overpriced as hell. Oh, yeah? Did it again. Kara says, "Don't worry, you sing for her now so she gets all flushed and enamored." Ooh. It's not a bad idea. And you go into DMs. Like, are you going to pay attention to BS Game with HW in One Hero where he played hundreds of it and you did 0? I like how you're just spitting facts. It's like, normally it's like, oh yeah, well, we're like roasting Hom 3 Watcher or roasting the match that we're playing. Nah. The thing is, this isn't even a roast. This is just cold hard truth. Yeah, I admire that. Like, Kara is actually a real one. He's just, like, Kara's just just, let's just say it straight, That's actually, I mean, that's true. I mean, that's no comment. Paulo says, "See, more flirting with MK, less with me." Nah, I don't know. I feel like flirting maybe a little too much might. Well, I was gonna say like some people might get kind of like sussed out by it though, and leave the stream, right? Like they come here for Hom 3 or well Hoda content. They're not looking to see me like to actively attempt to flirt with cute young ladies. I don't think that that's really their, you know, I don't think they're looking for rom-coms here. But all the same. You go into more flirting with MK, less with me. Oh, wait, hold on. Are we flirting too, Paulo? I don't know. I actually am not sure about that one. Hom says I played it twice and it was like 10 versions ago. Okay. Michael Bolt says, no offense. Proceeds to be as offensive as humanly possible. Did I say that? Yikes. Kara says, doesn't change the... Wait, no. Kara responded to Hom saying, doesn't change the fact you have like 30 to 50 One Hero games for each one MK has. Yeah. I mean, I can't argue that. I wish I could. Like, I'm not even trying to be biased against Tom 3 Watcher. I wish I could argue that, but I can't. Like... classic move. You always say those kind of safe words. Yeah, 5 rookie numbers. Home 3 watches said I don't know about all day. Okay, my mistake. If someone wants games 2 or 3, that's fine. The games are fast. Okay, well, we'll go with that then. Michael Vogt wrote, so I haven't been up to date on latest Home 3 patches after the latest faction release. Have there been any notable rebalancing patches or changes made? I'm actually not sure. I actually don't know. Kara wrote, you're making me blush. Off of which comments in this case? Kara is a she? Girl, stop trolling. Kara knows too much. Maybe a little too much, yes. We must make her disappear so she does not reveal the truth behind who Kara really is. DK wrote, so then sum up all day's stream with this image. What do you think how accurate it is with Watcher saying I don't know much about the template. I don't recognize, I clicked on it and it doesn't load. It says the image you're requesting does not exist or is no longer available. Oh, I post link again. I don't know. First one didn't work. Oh. Yes. This is very accurate. It feels like just looking at this. Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, ain't that the truth? Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Yes. That sounds about right. Good luck, yeah. Valerie says we don't have 5 guys in here. Get 5 more for me. Ooh. Five guys for each of us. I'm with it. I'll get you 5 guys. Burgers and fries. I don't know why actually, I think I distinctly remember why they call it 5 guys. I think the company was actually started by 5 guys, so that's why. We have 2 guys near me. Sorry, two guys. 2 5 guys near me. 1 in Sweden, 1 in Germany. None in my own country. I tried the one in Germany, found the food to be too greasy. I was hoping it was just a fluke. I see. Yeah, they are. It is pretty greasy, but that's to be expected. Emily says, I'm here for the tier list of the hottest Hom 3 heroes. Well, I already did one for the ladies. I don't know about the dudes, though. Crack wrote, I mean, does it really matter who bullies Kara? Who bullies MK, Kara? Well, I'll let you guys talk that out. Although, it's funny that you're defending Kara over Hom 3 Watcher here. Interesting. V wrote, hey, with a voice like that, girls be drooling. Oh, yeah. In fact, I'm actually going to start singing in a second, so when you hear me sing, oh, it's going to be bliss. Ugly says, I'm here for the rom-com. Okay, well, that's reassuring. Thank you for that, Ugly. Oh, come on, MK. We are suckers for good love story. Okay, alright. I'm gonna suss people out by saying this, but you know what would be a good love story? Me with Backseater Extraordinaire. I seen what that guy looks like because he has a face cam, and I'm like, okay, broski's handsome as fuck, okay? But he already, has someone, so GG. Anyway, moving on. Is Backseater here? Is Backseater here? I hope he's not, because if... okay, good. He hasn't said anything the last little while, so, if I sussed him out, then he's not here to... Now that you mention it, when hottest Hom 3 streamer tier list, honestly, I can't wait to see me on F tier, at the bottom. Or maybe it'll be Z tier, It'll be like Backseater at S tier, Lexi at A tier, Specialist at question mark tier, and then me at F tier. Yeah. Does not matter if he is here or not. It's all clip. No, I've been ousted. I mean, like, uh, anyway, I'm gonna reply to the rest of these. Like, we'll never finish. Honestly, if I just keep yapping, we'll actually never finish today. Probably because I'm too busy flirting with Valerie and 5 guys apparently. Kara said, I suggest HEW to play JC earlier. That one is legit fair 50-50. Both could die in Biome. Really? Oh, I wonder about that. Hom says it's now version 44 according to my game log. Well, I mean, Hom doesn't really enjoy JC, though, is my understanding. It's now version 44 according to my game log. The one time I played was version 24. Okay, sure. Don't ask me anything about it. I have no idea. HEW playing Jeebus, right? I know, right? Crack with the head tip. For heaven's sake, it was stop biting me without warning. Make a mage versus mage agreement for ultimate suffering. You mean for Animal Lane? Crackbrain says Watcher. Valerie with a slap emote. Oh, gosh. Specialist says, by the way, MK, this template will be featured in my front page tournament. Oh yeah. There is no such thing as ultimate suffering on one hero. For true suffering, other templates exist. Alright. Hom said, what are trade rules? We bid and then each ban 3. Random heroes are just trade and pick. Just give them good hero and you get you bad hero. That's the rule, Watcher. Wow, what the heck? Well, then why even have these bad heroes on there? Quark's hottest hero, Easy. Ugly says, not bad. I kind of like, okay, for dudes, what's the hottest looking? I'd say Sir Mullock. Kind of like Sir Mullock. Or Roland, actually. He had a glow up from Heroes 2 to Heroes 3 somehow. Paul says, okay, I think I'm done with being bitten and slapped and abused. Oh, yeah? Watcher says, oh, hi, Ugly. Ugly is the creator of Animal Lane. Is she not? Yeah, let me just double check this real quick. People tend to play with 3 bands. Right, yeah. What are trade rules? We bid and then each band 3, or we... Okay, so you guys talking about bidding rules. People tend to play with 3 bands. Now that you... Yeah, so I replied with regards to the Hom 3 streamer tier list. Because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. French checks out. Yeah. I object that tier list. Val streamed H3 at some point. Okay, that's just not fair, though, because she would probably be like triple S tier, okay? She'd clearly be the top pick as opposed to us, Sausage Fest. She's not on top of your list, I'm throwing hands. That's fair. So we don't play JC because On3 does not enjoy it. So you enjoy one hero fiascos? Well, I don't dislike them. I just dislike them against... Anyway, it's different. I'm going to leave it at that. DB Man says favorite mode, yada yada. Yeah. V wrote, I'm not going to lie. I started watching you because I thought your voice was really nice. Not flirting. Don't worry, Val and Kara. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I have heard as much from other people. Yeah. I mean, it seems to be the common... Not to downplay the how much I appreciate what you're saying, but I think that yeah, it seems to be the case that a lot of other people it's the same way. It seems. Yeah, I've seems a lot of people are under the consensus that I have a nice voice. I'm like, okay, cool, nice. Yeah, well, good to know. Thanks. You're good, don't worry. Flirting with MK is allowed. Just don't be surprised if you wake up one day in the middle of the forest, few feet underground. Oh, it's funny. Specialist with the emote. What is that? B with a V wrote, he's probably too old for me, so... How old do you think I am? Just out of curiosity? Nah, I'm saying that half... Well, actually... I'm actually genuinely curious now. Yeah. Got you, Valor. What the heck? What are these new emotes? Crack wrote, shouldn't you play something both of you enjoy or better something both of you loathe? I can kind of get behind that, yeah. One hero spider. Oh wow, that's just a disservice to an 8 hero template. 2 versus 1 pyramid. MK and HEW versus Crack would be hilarious. MK and Watcher trying to team up. Oh, that sounds like a horrible date night idea. Can you imagine split screen hot seat with Hom? Late 20s, early 30s. I don't know, Unk. Uh, Interesting guess. Well, I mean, I guess every guess would be interesting. Uh, MK is not even even allowed to legally drink. Yeah, too old for this shit, clearly. Uh, I would say late 90s. Yeah, exactly, DKC. That's also an interesting guess. Anyway, Hom, do you have the template set up and ready to go? Specialist wrote, late 20s is too old. It's over for most men here. Yeah, GG, dude. Hemlig's like, MeKick is barely legal. Yeah, been barely legal for the last 12 years, clearly. Catalan says, sorry if I intervene. I estimate. Yeah, no, not intervening at all. Now I'm also intrigued. Now apparently everyone's taking pot shots. I estimate you are around 38 plus and minus 1. Okay, that's also an interesting guess. Okay, yeah. Valerie's asking, wait, MeKick, how tall are you? Or is it secret? You ever hear the Okay, this is really bad, but I'm gonna say it. Okay. You ever hear the phrase 666? All right. Sit I believe it was 6 figs, 6 feet, and 6 inches, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm none of those. GG. There you go. 6'7". Yeah. Yeah. 6'7". There's 6'7", 69, and 666. Yeah, 6 feet tall. 6 inches from the ground. You don't get it? Oh, shit. Oh, I thought that was. I actually thought that was like I thought that was like a commonly used phrase, but I guess not. 35 to 40, yeah. Sounds like me drinking coffee and chilling while both of you being miserable. Okay, I don't know what to say. You're not mistaken about that. It wouldn't make you hot seat, baby. You could sit on me all game long. Well, that's why it's called a hot seat, because I'm the hot seat. Okay, hold on a second. Never mind. And I'm in lobby 2 meters 40. Okay, well, he's 6'7", 6 feet tall. Yeah, love a short king. Don't worry. Yeah. Well, not 666. He's 777. 6'8" is the unhappiness number. It sits between 6'7" and 6'9". What the heck? Kara says Val is small, so it's fine. I'll explain it to you later. Okay. This poor, innocent, untainted soul. If you have a six-pack, it's 6666 now, but that's not as concise. If you have 66 ELO in Hall 3 lobby, it's 6666. Right. Yeah. Just sixes everywhere. How's the 1mm going, by the way? Well, I haven't played a game with it. I literally found it last week, and I didn't touch the game since, so I don't know what to say. Val, it's a saying that it goes, a man must make 6 figures, must be 6 feet tall, and have a 6-inch peeler. That's the first time I've ever heard anyone call it a peeler. Where did that come from? Oh, gosh damn it. I'm intrigued by this statement, though, that Val is... Oh, yes, I'm in lobby. Okay, sorry. Let me boot this shit up and then... Yeah, sorry to leave you hanging. It's been a very interesting... It's been a very interesting pre-game chat. I'm going to start calling it a peeler. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I got to patch the game. Yeah, 6-inch peeler. I like that. Yeah, I can get behind that. Oh, shit. It's right. I forgot that... other people don't use this... don't use the same system. 15 centimeters. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. I don't know if I like where this is going. I don't know if I do. Alright. Well, the one reassuring thing is that Kara pointed out that Val's small, so it should be okay, right? Just the height-wise. I'm not gonna go beyond that with regards to the peeler. That's for you guys to discuss. Even I might be a little bit beyond that. I just wanna. Here we go. So let me just pull this up here real quick. Y'all can take a look. Hom 3 Watcher wrote the one, the only, the Canadian Idol Poggers. That's me. Alright, thank you, Hom 3 Watcher. Give me a second, just going to try to reply to the rest of these. V, I love how a week ago I hadn't even heard you swear, and now we talking 6 inches, you know. I'm sorry, but that's how it works. Like, it's a different vibe. I told you, on YouTube, I gotta be nice and wholesome, and I gotta at least pretend like I'm not a complete degenerate. But on Twitch, it's a little different, you know. Like, you gotta cut back a little bit, cut loose a little bit, and flirt with Valerie, apparently, and apparently talk about 666 and 15 centimeters, apparently. Specialist wrote it was a typo, lol. Oh, was it a typo? Oh, I thought that was actually like a legit like name for one schlong, but I guess not. Yeah. How big is your peeler? Unzips. Yes, someone. BB Man says, honestly, if you got an average 9-incher, you're fine. Yeah. I mean, it's baked in your name. You literally are called BB Man 9 too. So I guess we know the size, your size based off that, right? Crack's like, oh, for whatever reason, I always thought an inch is 6.5 centimeters. What the heck? Okay, that seems. I don't know what to say there. Valor looks like 160 to me. If I were to take a guess. Oh, Valerie looks like 160. Oh, I see. That's not true. I'm 168. Wow. You're a giant. Wait, what? Did I say that out loud? Ah, never mind. Close enough. Okay, didn't say I'm not into it. Yeah, well, it might come as a shocker for the people who want the more wholesome shit, though, you know. Sorry for being European and having measurements that make sense. Yes, fair. You know, no wonder you had to look on dating overseas. Oh, shit. So he be to type peeler? I don't know. 15 centimeter peeler? What the fuck? The heck I missed now. 167. You already knew my size from the mod interview. This is a fair point. Yeah, I'm so sorry, by the way, Hom. Are you still in chat? I feel kind of bad that we've dragged this out for as long as we have, but it's been a very, dare I say, interesting pregame so far. Now we're all talking about. Anyway, I got nothing. Never mind me. You might. This is for the mod interview. Yeah. You ready? Okay. Is 167 a giant in Canadian? Yes and no. The short things, man. What can I say? What is this? Almost 2 hours of chattering. Well, we've been talking about five guys in 666. So, you know, it's been busy. Okay, fun times overtime for one hero. Yeah, reaching Val levels of Delulu. What is? This is probably most normal pregame chat we had in some time. Most abnormal pregame chat, more like. He just needs 2 hours to warm up for his game. Well, I need 2 hours to warm up for one hero specifically. Ooh, where emote? Oh gosh, no. Well, there's 322. Okay, the very last thing I wanted to do is I wanted to have a chance to sing for Valerie, okay? So I'm going to be ending off this pregame chat with a little bit of singing. I will warn you all to brace yourselves. This was out of respect for Karakota and for Valerie because yeah, I think that the idea was brought up that I should sing. So, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, I sing the one and only song that I could think up of that I could probably get through in like under 2 minutes. Happy birthday to Valerie, okay? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. That was lovely pregame chat. Thank you all so much for your participating in pregame chat as always. I'm gonna prepare to get my ass kicked by Home 3 Watcher. I do hope that you all enjoyed participating and yeah, that you all had fun. Big shout out to Kara, Val, and everybody else who made this normally long pregame chat fun little reality. And we're going to get into our first game against Home 3 Watcher in a few moments. So stay tuned, don't go nowhere, and we will be right back with our match against Home 3 Watcher. So, yeah, I'll see you all very shortly. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to begin. It seems that my viewer count dropped by 20 because I dropped that banger of a song with to wish Valerie happy birthday, even though it's clearly not her birthday. Hey, okay, what are the rules here? Not that it really matters, but I gotta ask as a formality. Some One Hero Gaming with Hom 3 Watcher, and I have never actually touched Animal Lane in my life, so I have absolutely no idea how this template works or what goes in on it. So we can expect that it'll be a very evenly matched game, because Hom 3 Watcher, in all of his infinite years of wisdom, has played this template like a grand total of like 3 times based on what he's saying. Probably neglects the part where he played, I don't know, probably played some variation of this like a whole bunch of times, but yeah. First, regular or mirror, I downloaded both. I don't think it really matters. Sure, let's do regular. Happy birthday. Is it really your birthday? Yeah, Crack's like, yeah, that's the only thing they waited for. Heard it and felt free to go. Yeah. At least how we roll towns and trade KK. Yeah. I like how you actually put it on mute. Just, it even shows in your... watching without audio. Hey everyone, yep. Then we each ban 3 heroes that opponent can't use, okay. This is after that happy birthday when date. Is it really pregame 150 pregame chat, is that a record? Nah, there's been a few times I've had to pregame chat for 2 hours while waiting for Asher. This is the first time I've gone for... Well, yeah, I mean, I've done it a few times. Really simple. You go on roads, pick boxes, and keep going. Oh, is that it? Okay, cool. Thank you all for birthday wishes. Yeah, you're very welcome, Valerie. You deserve it, after all. Yeah, this clip. Teddy says, I'm going to be taking this... I'm cutting this out of the VOD recording. Yeah, you do you. I mean, it's your unofficial VOD channel, so I guess just do what you need to do. Question mark? That's how I sound. Valerie says, thank you guys, you're welcome. Michael Bull says, I might be a coincidence, but I can't just scratch the fuck out of my leg. Views like I started hearing colors. And Kara's just jamming to it. I like how everybody who was messaging did not mute the stream, or else it would have actually shown up as streamer like muted, right? Except for PP Man for some reason. Masty was like, bro, I was not ready, and everyone's like, my peeler is now growing. Nice. Alright, let me take a look at this. What's in it for Fortress? Okay, not bad. Played this 3 times only during that during the last day. Another 500 before that versus AI. Yes, clearly. Yeah, exactly right. Never have. I'm special. Valerie says. Val, happy future birthday. Yeah. Forgot add a 0 for 500. Oh, 5,000 times. Right. Ugly says, thanks for trying this template out, even though it's not your normal style. Yeah, of course, no problem. I have, just so we're clear here, Ugly, I have absolutely no gripe with trying out your template. I'm excited to try it. I mean, this is your pride and joy, and I don't I'm honored to have a chance to play your template. My gripe is solely against who the fuck my opponent is, and also the fact that it's one hero. So yeah, those are my two main issues. I'm not normally big on, like, normally I really like trying out templates that are, you know, tossed my way, and I'll kind of give my feedback on it, something like that. But you know, like playing up against Hom 3 Watcher is, it's basically, you know, ugly. You've seen the hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby meme. That's basically what this matchup feels like. Although I guess it's not nearly as big as the canyon between myself and Crackbrained on Pyramid. Yeah. Well, say that right now. You'll play it next weekend as well, so don't worry. So down with Watcher? Yeah, I'm gonna plus it, sure. Just wait for the game to go for a couple turns. He will hate it. Yes, I'll be like, this map sucks. MK hates Hom 3 Watcher confirmed. I didn't say that I hate Hom 3 Watcher. I didn't say that I hate Hom 3 Watcher, okay, just so we're clear. I just hate my games versus him. Let's see. I don't know when we're supposed to meet. Does it matter? I'll plus, sure, whatever. Why not? Ugly is the best ugly. I do like being ugly. I mean, talking to ugly, yeah. 3K. Wait, what? I can math. Haha, I beat him to it. I see, look at this. He tried to... Never mind, I can't do math. Yeah, sorry, I was like, aha, 2.2, 2300, you know? I was like, 2.2 plus 8. I outmathed somebody for once. Well, apparently I just can't read. Anyway, if the Crack wrote, if the problem is Hom 3 Watcher, I can teach you a couple lessons on AL too. You play AL? I don't hate Hom 3 Watcher, I just hate playing with them. Yeah, it's useful getting insight from outside perspectives. Do you think so? Well, we'll see about that. DK is like you versus Crackmate is basically coughing baby versus black hole. I think that's the best comparison I can think of. Yeah, I can kind of get behind that one, honestly. Yeah, I feel like joining an individual tourney. Might need one more, yeah. Cash prize. Alright, tower then. Okay, cool. Let me actually just check fortress here. Okay, so the three that I'd like to ban on Hom's side. Tazar, Alkin, and Drakon, I guess? King Kyria is kind of nasty too. They're all pretty nasty. Probably Tazar has to go, and King Kyria and Verdish. I'm kind of scared of those three. The other ones I can deal with. Tazar, King Kyria, Verdish. Minus Neela, Salmare, and Rissa. Wait, hold on. What is this? What nonsense do I have to play ML and AL, and then Ugly Road Crack has fastest MT version Finalka? Really? It's 1 AM CET, Lexi, Fiona, and Baxi, and already 1 AM CET, I have a job! Oh, Crack brain. Poor guy. Timeline Specky. Valerie said King Kyria. What about King Kyria? It's my front page slot, I guess. Yeah, that's what they gave you, huh? Okay, so no Neela, no Salmare, no Rissa. No Neela, no Salmare, no Rissa, probably for mysticism. What do y'all think? Halon? I could do Halon or Taurusar. What do you guys think? I feel like Halon. Halon any good? Yeah, I'd rather not ruin my sleep schedule to play one hero. Sorry. Oof, that's unfortunate. Diplo hero? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how this Animal Lane stuff, like, I have no details on the template, keep in mind. Halon and Lucky Shrine? Pike Drill? Halon and Lucky Shrine. Okay. Fine. I'll take your word for it. Diplo was broken here last time I played, was it? Was it actually? But I don't know a lot of garbage joined. I mean, I don't know how Diplo works in this case. For free? I seen a few games Diplo look busted seeing free joiners. Sure. Okay. Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt to run Diplo Girl then. And see where we go from here. Halon is fine. Diplo can be broken too, but usually it's mid. I'm getting a lot of people say can be good. Okay. Okay. Well then I'll run Syrah. In that case. High rolling Watcher with Syra would be fun. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I feel pretty good about that. It's more a bait from what I've seen, Ugly says. Well, okay, think about this, right? Think about this, Ugly. Alright, I know this is your template, but this is my thought process. My opponent is a guy who's basically a mountain. Alright? Compared to me. I'm basically an ant versus a mountain, so a matchup right now. The only way I beat him is through some bullshit. Okay, some bullshit. Like, I have to buff the shit out of my Syra, go expert Diplo, and then get everything to join, and then go and try to roll him. That's the only way I can imagine myself winning this. Yeah, that's like the only way. MK doesn't want me to have too much power. What do you mean by that? So I'm just aiming to high roll the shit out of Watcher. That's like the only way. Plus, she is a specialist, so it's nice as well, yeah. But yeah, template, you follow the road, breaks are very hard, zones get harder, and better loot, final zone is desert. Yeah, beat him with some bullshit. Okay, sounds good. What do you mean mountain? How is Watcher a mountain? Watcher's like a rock, and not even a big one at that. Okay. Against you, I have a 0% win rate, okay? Not factoring in that one bullshit game where the AI kicked your ass. When I play against Hom 3 Watcher, I believe I have, like, what, a 20% win rate? And it's like one hero shenanigans. Kick rocks, nerd? Yeah, so it's like, depending on how you want to look at it, you beat me on MT Jeb once? Did I? I don't remember this. I genuinely don't remember beating you on MT Jeb. Did I beat you on MT Jeb? I feel like I would ingrain that in my memory for all time. I'd be so happy. I would genuinely be jumping for joy. I wish that game still exists so I could look at it and be like, oh my goodness, I actually beat this motherfucker. I know that, you know, presumably you're a much better player now than back then, but still, I'm like, what? This happened? Since when? Anyway, that's besides the point. We're not here to discuss you. We're here to discuss Hom. And the simple fact of the matter is, this man plays too much fucking one hero relative to me, okay? That's where I'm coming from. It's kind of ass back then. Look, man, I take my wins where we get them, okay? A win's a win. Pathetic as that might sound, a win's a win. Nah, that's all I'm going to say. And again, besides, that's not what we're here to discuss regardless. DK wrote, I seen Faloka today get 7 Firebirds and 3 White Bears joined for free. Diplo, plus Diplo combo already is there. Okay, glad to hear it, yeah. Kick rocks, nerd. Okay, watch the little pebble, yeah. Not editor for 7TV emotes, so I always bother Kara when I want to add something. Oh, so you're saying you want to be editor. Ask chat what restart rules are. Sure, one sec. So what are the restart rules? What are the restart rules on this? Yeah. How do I... Emotes... Emotes... There's gotta be, like... How do I add you as an editor? I gotta make this shit so complicated. Settings? Oh, editors, here it is. Okay, I see. Give me 2 seconds here. Paulo. Yeah, Paulo here. I think I can trust you. Emote sets, create, I guess? Create. Okay, there. I think I added you in. Alright. You are... Ugly said, I'm a fan of 0x111. And just go. And don't give into the 1x111 pressure. I'm a fan of 0x111 for red and 4x111 for blue, just saying. Okay. Sure. Also, do whatever you wish, but I see 1x111 played a lot. Yeah, we can just do 1x111. Okay, cool. I mean, it's one hero, so it's quick. Alright, let's see what we got. DK wrote, I remember Fiona saying something that first 4 zones got free joiners in Foloco stream. I don't know how true, I got no idea. Saving my first time for you. Ugh. Well, I'm honored that you're saving your first for me. Yeah, go to a restart our best shot at beating Watcher. I guess this is true. I don't know when Sims are supposed to be until. Tower is often known as the worst faction, so it has the most juiced biome, despite having diplomacy. Interesting. Okay, let's see how this goes then. 420 to start. I presume that it's going to be like... Oh, wow. It really is just one hero. Oh, this is a first. I'm not used to that. Alright. I'm going to move these guys into town, and I'm going to start off with this, for once. Orc Chieftains, Double Town Gate, Manufactory there. I'm going to Town Hall it, and then I'll go from there. I guess I could aim to wipe these guys out first. I mean, it shouldn't be that difficult, right? I'm just a little concerned. Giants, Clown Temple here. How do I even reach this? I have to go all the way around. From my experience, you don't want to stick around your zone for too long. Right, okay. It looks pretty fast anyway. Okay, what is this? Wazzy donating me $1.69. Thank you for that, I really appreciate that. Tend to pick up one box and go to the next one. Okay, well, I want to 1-1-1 this then. This is, well, I do have a Redwood Observatory, but like, how do I even get out from here? I'm guessing that there's got to be a portal on this side, right? Read the message, monkey? No, I will not. I didn't say that. What you Rose Collect Diplo is 25% free up to the treasure zones. Okay, Narnia Road. I don't know. Okay, well there we go. That makes things a little easier for me. Yeah, even the wait. What are you all talking about? Yeah, go and restart the best at Animals of PP Man says or change the title. I appreciate that. Thank you, PP Man. And then Animals have reached the MeKick World IC. Good luck with the debut. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I think. Yes, I mean, people have been pushing for me to try this for map template for some time, so I can finally give it a shot. Yeah. Even the mightiest ones fall eventually. Hey. That's just not fair. Like, I want to have give. I mean, so much effort went into putting this map template together by Ugly, right? So the least we can do is give it an earnest shot. Air, why not? Yeah. Alright then. Oh, but just full rush pirates, why do we have Syra for? Well, I didn't think that we'd be able to clear it on just Master Grems. I was actually gonna go for... I was actually gonna go like up north and try to clear stuff, but... there we go. Make it nice and easy. Trying to roll for like a good box. Right? That's the fastest way. My head not even getting your message read. Ungrateful streamer. No comment. But thanks for the donation though. What is this? Pack of armadillos? Yeah, I mean, what can you do? It's meant to be ugly. But people can do whatever. Correct way to pronounce the name. The MK way. Wait, there's a... There's a different way to pronounce Ugly's name? What? I shall pronounce it as Paul. Okay. Too funny. Oh, another donation. This is from Teddy's Funhouse, 420. They're donating me 420, and he wrote from one funny number to another funny number. Hey, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much for that, Teddy's. And also a big shout out to you for making the unofficial VODs channel too, which has been going strong, apparently. Was my first emote I made for Kinkiria was the first emote I made for the community. Really? Wow. Okay. His emote is evil. Wait, I lost a Garg? What? How did I? What? Oh yeah, I did. I lost the one up there. Okay, yeah, no, I'm good. Thanks for adding it. I won't bite you for the next 10 minutes. Ugh, funny. Hey, what is this? Can I take this? What do you guys think? 0-0 might stats? Yeah, tale as old as time. Not sure what to say there. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it then. Oh. I'm just gonna full send. Oh, shit. There are lamps on this tower is lit then? Okay. Glad to hear it. Crack yes, lizards no. Yeah, right. I added one lamp to their biome, okay. That's good to hear. Yeah, again, I'm just trying to high roll the shit out of this. Almost might have to move closer. Yes, I suspect so. Wow, they're actually getting their ass beat. I guess there's not really getting too badly. Whee! Wait, what? They're actually able to attack. I'd even haste them. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to in a second. Alright, these guys are like stuck here. Now it's too late. Well, I mean, I'm already here, so I might as well just roll with it. Oh, look at that, I'm just better. I'm actually just better. Oh, come on, man. I'm just gonna keep tanking. Head on. Easy morale? Yeah, exactly. Alright, there we go. I can just cock block him. Yeah. Easy Katka. That was my last shot. Well, I guess it doesn't really much matter. Swing. I guess we trade our army for Master Genies, which seems worth it to me. Yeah, seems that way. Alright, and also one of these, because I think, why not, right? Basic air. You know what? What are the? I'm sure we got basic air again later. I'm gonna try to high roll off of expert Diplo, and then see how quick I can grow my army. Yeah, let's see what I can do with that. Oh wow, we can get some more Master Genies here too. Easy Moralka. Oh yeah, okay, cool. We got this. Advanced Diplo. Oh, yeah. Wait. What? 7 of them join me? 7 skeleton bro. Okay, well, I mean, this isn't worth it. I thought I was gonna get a lot more than that. My bad. Like, shit. There are zone guards now, apparently? +7. What the fuck? Sure, we get air, later, and then he never got air again. Well, we'll see. +7 free. Mm-hmm. Apparently. I don't want to go too far off-road for this, though. But, again, like, gotta get that expert Diplo kitted up. And I even got that nice little shield, too, so let's see where we go from there. There's your gun to go hit the Rams, but... Hey! FJSJ! It's been, like, a long time since I've seen you. Yeah, FJSJ has been around since, like... Well, I want to say, like, 2014, but it's, like, the very start of, like, 2015, funny enough. Yeah, it's good to see you, FJ. I hope you've been well this last little while. You wrote, is this template one of those templates that end with frozen cliffs? I actually don't know. I just know that it's a one hero template. Yeah, I mean, like, one hero is, like, really popular nowadays, and Ugly is the map template creator. And, yeah, like, the way it works is we're, like, building up army, and then we gotta meet in the desert. But I don't know if there's any, like, dragon cliffs there, or frozen cliffs. Yeah, Ugly says there's no dragon cliffs, so I guess there's our answer. I like that the one thing that joined was Skeleton Warriors. Well, I'm going to get to Expert Diplo soon, so we'll see what happens from there. Yeah. Try Rush getting visions. It's not a bad idea. Protection from Earth. Let's go. Cure. Okay, now we're talking. Check this out. Huh? Yeah, this is worth the haste. Hey, look at that. I can kill 6, 7. Oh, nope, 6, 8. Let's see, what we got? 60 hobs. Let's go. What is this gonna be about? Steel golems? I think... I don't know, this is a little sus, because I'm down to 37 mastered rems. What do y'all think? Don't bother researching visions. Zone 3 has a level 2 spell box if I find it. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Thank you. Okay, at least I got stone golems up the wazoo. What do y'all think? Manageable? Let's see. What do you usually aim for? Or, sorry, Fiona wrote, what do you usually aim for here is log a path for movement and tactics, air earth to survive the tough breaks. Got it. I guess no spells are banned, right? Diplo will be 25% for free before the treasure zones. Right. Third zone will have a level 2 spell box for visions. That might be useful. Good to know. Scholar could have given you expert Diplo. Well, that's why I grabbed it. And FJSJ wrote, I know one hero templates, but there are some templates that are much better for diplomacy than others. That's why I asked. Okay, I see. Oh, right, because if I got, like, dragging, like, the frozen cliffs, then, like, with my diplomacy, then it'd be kind of insane. Yeah, well, I mean, this is my first time trying Animal Lane, so I don't know how it works fully. Apparently, it's 25% join up until the third zone, so there you go. Master Genies can make hobgoblins strong, I guess. I would try and risk death. Steal golems, but that's illegal. I don't know. I don't know if I feel comfortable with it. I have like a pretty good lead right now, you know? I don't need to take unnecessary risks. Sorry, I'm going to deviate from this crack, I think. I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, I'm doing well right now. I don't need to force anything, I feel. I could do like mass cure, but I'm just trying to commit to this. Do I have... I'm gonna go knowledge. I mean, if I played, I would risk. I'm not saying you should. Right. Yeah, fair. Sure. 100% risk. Either we go high, or we end quicker. Oh. Yeah, I see. lose. Wait, what? The fuck? I lost some? Okay. I don't even want to talk about it. Alright. Well. I mean, where do I go from here? 1454. I like Kara's thinking here. Yeah, you guys would. AA camp will have an AA for you. Okay, you know, what could this be? Let's check it out. Halberdiers. Hall of Valhalla and go. I should have grabbed the wood. I don't know why I didn't. That was a mistake. Same faction is AA close enough. Okay, I'm just gonna wait here. Start a turn. By the way, MK, I'll send you our achievement today. Our achievement? And what might this achievement be, if you don't mind me asking? 2454. For Wolf Riders to lose the Master Gremlin. Like, I kind of want to do this. If only I could get, like, some more goblins, but... sent you a DM that will explain some occurrences. You buff goblins so you don't lose the genies. Oh yeah, that's kind of what I was gonna roll with here. Mysticism, yeah. Yeah, sounds good to me, man. Right, I forgot, that's an available option. Yeah, yeah, there you go. Oh, sure thing, mate. +5. Mm-hmm. I could, like, up these guys to Wolf Raiders, could I not? Yeah, I think I should. Now we get a hill fort and we own. Oh, yeah, right. Well, where's the hill fort gonna be? Sure. I mean, buy one, get one, I guess. Huh. Almost feel like I'm cheating here with how crazy this is, but I mean, it's home, so I don't feel bad. I mean, I'm only getting, like, 20% joiners, too, so... Please abuse diplomacy, please. Well, what the hell do you think I've been doing these last couple turns? -50 morale gaming? Well, I can always just dismiss the imps, I guess. Imps to improve morale, yeah, clearly. You should get a side hero to collect resources. Well, thank you for that. Yeah, I don't know. Dwarven treasure improve. Get it? Yeah, I see the break those better join. Yeah, I hope so. That would be nice. Yeah, okay. Let's see what I got here. Death Ripple. Jeez. Also Mighty Gorgons, too. Shit. I'm actually low on wood. Well, I actually have enough for the ore pit here, or the cliff nest, so I can do this at least. Yeah, I might do this. Everything's joining for free, so, I mean, I can just afford to goof around a little bit, right? There's not enough guaranteed wood on this side. Okay, well, then in that case, I may have to... I guess it doesn't really much matter. I'm just gonna squat here and... Oh, I'm short on ore, though. Ugh, I need wood and ore. Oh, I can manage it. I actually have an idea. Oh, wait, no. There's ore right here, too. What the fuck? I live when you stream? Live when you stream? I don't know what you mean. Are you streaming right now? See, people get strategic imps to go from -1 to -2 because everyone knows -1 is the worst. What the heck? I see, right, because you get shafted even harder on -2. There we go. Okay, so now I just need to deal with this, and then I can actually go for bears. Oh shit, but I don't have enough crystals. Fuck. Fuck. I'm actually short. like, a lot anyway, so... I guess that probably wasn't going to happen. That was maybe a little ambitious, but, you know, I wanted to try. I'll probably skip on the genies. I feel like I get more joiners. Nah, you upgrade dogs and brawl beehies. Yeah, I'm with that. Okay, let's go Hobbs then this turn, and then I'll upgrade the wolf raiders, and then yeah, I'm good to brawl beehies. That's actually a good idea. Let's do it then. What about this? Do I care about this? Not enough crystals for bears. Pivot to titans. Yes, I'll pivot into titans after I fail to get my bears. That makes total sense, you know. Fresh AA camp. That's also true. I could probably hit that on the way in. The amount of tier 4 shrines... increase zone by zone. Might get some chain/shower or TP. There are a few T4 spells like Slayer have been banned as well for them to be potentially more useful. So, what about this? Hold on. Yeah, Cure and Death Ripple. What about this thing right here? This fight against swordsmen. And they're also guarding a Shrine of Magic Mystery. Should I give that a spin? Who can't get one Azor Dragon? You can't get an Azor Dragon out of the refugee camp. Or the AA camp. 2 T4 shrines per zone, I see, yeah. That's a lot of them though. That's the only problem. But then again, who knows, maybe they join also. Had to go AFK for a bit, check DM after game so I know you know. Sure, let me do it now even. No way. No way. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay. I checked what you meant, Kara. Told you what we achieved. Hey man, only for you. Alright, alright, cool. I'm gonna get in on this. I will dismiss these imps, and let's go like this, I guess. See? Just better. I'm just better, dude. Yep, that's the look on my face, too. Okay, so Black Tower. I kind of want to just roll with it, right? Like, 57 I feel like this army is pretty solid. I could probably take on whatever at this point. Yeah. Should be fine. Hold up. Maybe the steel golems? Yeah. Ugh, yikes. Can I haste these guys, at least, or something? Oh, you know what? I have an idea. I'll haste these guys. Never mind, I just fucked it. You know, the best part about all this is if my Master Gremlins didn't miss morale, I totally could have killed them on that opening round, but that's fine. Hey, look at that, I got 2 shields. And there's a freaking horde of zombies here. Just chilling. Like a villain. 2 out of 4 for Armor of the Damned. Yeah, let's go. Tavern and Town Hall, maybe. I don't even know if there's a point, actually. I realized that, yeah, maybe going for this thing might be a bit of a waste. Sure. Sure, yeah. Marketplace in the silo? I guess I could, yeah. What is this? Oh, I don't have any more ranged units. Never mind. I'll just roll with it. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, yeah, sure thing. Oh, hold up. Ah, yep. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I don't think I need learning on this hero. I have everything I originally wanted in the first place, so... And I'm not really scaling my specialty anyway. Alright, well, why not? Joiners? Hell yeah. Diplo seems balanced. Yeah, seems pretty reasonable to me, I guess. Totally fair and balanced. Yeah. I don't know. Like, can't resist the temptation of 12 zombies. More you Diplo, even if it's shit army, better it is. Yeah. That's actually very true. On the shitter with those zomboys, I'm gonna probably junk them in a second. Yeah, 1k XP? Nah, 12 Zombaki it is! Maybe you'd be able to Diplo bears. At this rate, I might actually be able to Diplo bears, unironically. 4, 5, 9, 8. I kind of want to clear this, but I don't know. Is it worth it to kind of off-road for this one? I kind of want to do it. You never know. I could just high roll something crazy, right? Probably get some army in the process too. Also grab the wolf pen on the way in. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the wolves for sure, but I'm kind of like, you know, this could actually be like something insane, right? Like Tome of Air. Can you imagine? Like finally, one game against Tom where I actually get like a crazy start. Anal in Tomb 50-50. Yeah. Maybe you be able to Diplo Bears, maybe you get the Tomb Teapot. Well, that's kind of what I'm banking on, actually, yeah. Oh, hold on, there's more here. Getting something like Wings would be fun. Yeah, sorry, I know I keep getting sidetracked on these, but, I mean, I might as well just roll with the punches, you know what I'm saying? No. Although, I guess maybe I should have taken them up on that, well, now that I think about it. Yeah. No, I don't think it's worth the gold cost in this case. Jebaited into the wilderness? I don't know what you mean by that. 6, 10. I'll probably haste these guys next. Get one-shotted. Yeah, I'm gonna target them, of course. Oh yeah, I have the best positioning ever, of course. Nice. Pfft, okay. I mean, it is what it is. 35 Wolf Raiders, that was an excellent trade. And, okay, so now I have an army of Wolf Raiders. 25% of 92 archers want to join, I don't have Diplo. What is this template? You tell me. You played 3 games on it. I think that's a very valid comeback for such a silly, I want to say, question. You played this more than I did. You lose the experience from all the fights where you're getting a few units. I think you should try to battle more at this point. I feel like I'm gonna get enough XP anyway, just by playing the map like I usually do, you know? Like, I actually think that's fine. Let me haste these guys real quick. Oh yeah, there we go. One-shotted. Like, here's a fight where I should be attacking them. This morale situation, yeah, well, I mean... Ow. Yikes. Cure. Okay. That'll do it. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I didn't need to cure them. 35 Wolf Raiders. Okay, cool. now I can double back and collect this and move on with my life. Dog shit morale, just another day as usual in MK army, yeah. Do not get rid of the zombies FFS, they do not contribute with anything. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was going to move them in town, but you're right. I will get rid of them. I don't think I need these. People making the Zombaki just don't see the big picture. Do not get me wrong, since neither do I. Fuck you guys, okay? I'm just rolling with what I have, alright? Maybe they boost diplomacy, I don't fucking know. Jeez, okay, I got rid of it. You got in every wolf box in this zone now. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, I didn't really see any other ones, so I wasn't gonna go anywhere else anyway. Got all the wolfy boxes. You guys are such supportive individuals. Truly. Alright, what do we got? Yep. 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 Sounds good to me. Yep. I could probably just run my ass over, but you know what? Let me do this first. Let me buy all these guys out. I could probably just... Oh, I could probably just do this, can't I? Yeah, just like that. Yeah, this is... Yo, this is like the best template ever, you guys. 10 out of 10 would recommend to everybody. Yeah. Best template ever. 10 out of 10 would recommend this map template to everybody who loves one hero gaming, and even the 8 hero gamers like Hom3 Watcher. What? This was a cheat. Nah. Nah, I'm just better, dude. I'm just better. You're right, I should check the AA camp. Need to lose bad morale before you go Behees? Yeah, sure, I'll just go Master Drums and Wolf Raiders, yeah? The zombie outbreak is already starting, yeah. Watcher will get watchered. Watch him still lose the match. Honestly, at this rate, I probably will. Check the AA camp in a second, yes. High skill gamer, Map hacker. Yeah. Something like that. I mean the bad morale for Tomb... Oh! Oh, shit, you're right. Okay, I appreciate that. Yeah, I gotta make sure I hit these armadillos before I go and take on the big guys. Is this MK's first time playing AL? You know it. Indeed it is. You need to make sure you don't break the rules of going into opponent's lane. You can fly/DD over any break, but you can't go into opponent's lane. Also need to go desert break before DD flying into the desert zone at the end of the lane. Okay, sure. It'd be funny if there's a bear in AA camp, yeah. Don't ruin our fun like that. It had hilarious crash out potential. Ah. Come on, man. Let me have my win. Jeez. Haven't I suffered enough already? Increases the Diplo chance for bears? That's true. Okay, let me get in on this. Okay. Okay, he actually got some pretty crazy stats out of that. Oh my goodness, there's Sultans. I mean, doesn't hurt, right? You know, man, as much as I like watching MK tilt, I prefer him beating Watcher. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's very considerate, I dare say. Oh, yikes. Oh, okay. Maybe the morale might do the trick. Ah, lovely. Wow. 1,568 damage. Alright. Watch Sloran now give him TP. I mean, I can get behind that. Genies and Ifrit don't suffer each other. Yeah, so... Oh, what the hell is this? Free Pandora's box of some kind. I don't think I have enough to... Slight overkill here with 195 frenzied wolves. I think that's just coincidence, right? There's no way that was actually... I think that was just a fluke. I don't think that that's a regular occurrence, believe it or not. Alright, I'm gonna try to... You know... I'm gonna send it. Delete Sultan's IMO. Oh yeah. Well, this is okay, right? My morale is net neutral off of this. Why is my morale net neutral? Oh, because of my glyph of gallantry, bruh. Why is morale with his army so risky? No. I got glyph of gallantry. All right, you have +1. We chill. Yep, we're good. Watcher is dead, Specialist says. Well, I mean, it's me. I mean, I always have a tendency to find a way to mess this up, so... Of course. I mean, what else is new? Classic. Okay, so I can take these guys out, and then the M word, You can DD all the brakes, except for 2. Kinda wanted the, speed advantage and the Diplo potential, so... Okay, watch out. Is slow available in this template? I think it is. I don't know, summons. Oh, I guess I could have summoned... Wait, you're right. I actually don't have, summon elementals. Huh. I didn't even notice. That's a good point. Okay, I passed the turn. I'm gonna keep going. I can pretty much go wherever I want now, right? What is this gonna be about? Sure. I mean, it's a much larger amount of joiners now, right? I can always... I mean... Sure. Oh, wow, it's free, too. Why not? Earth Magic? Gold Dragons? Yeah, sure, why not? Wow, they actually went directly for the dragons. Or for the, big guy. Alright, sure. No summons on this template. I see. Five, 5, 9, 10. I mean, he's starting to catch up in terms of stats. It's a little scary. The Red Observatory. Wait, what am I doing? I had DD this turn. Oh my goodness, I'm actually a troll. And I have Mysticism too, so I can't even use lack of mana as an excuse. That's fine. Try not to make that mistake again. He has more towns than I do, apparently. One, 3, 1 stables, nice. Yeah. Now I just need visions. One of these is supposed to be an all 2s box, right? Based on what I was told. Oh wow, 3 morale and... no, that's not worth it. Oh shit, this is a bit of a problem. Okay, taking a bit of a risk on this one, but... Okay, easy Kaka. GG Talisman. What the hell? Ow. Okay, easy Kaka. Let me be one step short from being able to move my army into town, but this'll do for now. I mean, I got Mysticism. What am I missing out on here? Yeah, just a lot of speed. That's the only problem here. I kind of like having these guys on hand because I can kind of use them for convincing more monsters to join, is what I'm hoping for. This zone should have T2 spells, yeah. Also, my morale's looking pretty good now, so I have that going for me as well. What the fuck is the, so does Spellbinder's hat only give, DD and fly then? I mean, that's still really good, but like, I was expecting to get a little bit more, you know? I bet for the spell box is the Gogs NE? NE Gogs, huh? Where does Easy Katka come from? It's, like a Russian phrase, I think. It was a phrase that my mentor in the game, ironically enough. My mentor in this game was a Serbian dude named Juanito6803, and he used to use that phrase a lot. Easy Katka for, like, you know, easy fight. Okay, Russian expat confirmed. Yes, clearly. DD fly sacrifice is it? Okay, got it. So no implo, no... Well, yeah, no implo, I guess. No implo, no summon Ellies, no magic mirror. Benito is an old legend of the game. I watched the JC guide on Fortress back in the days. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, without a doubt. He is a true legend. It's easy Katka, and I think Katka is shit. Is it? I always thought it was Katka, you know. I think maybe Gog's run or try join and free spellbox. That would be the dream. Well, I mean, I could hit all the boxes. How much do I care, though? Yeah, how much do I care? Do I need to clear these, or should I just keep going? I feel like I could take on almost anything with this army already, right? Now, the dream is more turbo and better zones. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, what do I need to stay? Like, I can just keep sending it. And maybe look for better joins, too. In Portuguese, my first language it is. Oh, okay. Oh, in your first language. Thought we're talking Russian here. Once the terrain gets to 125, the joiners aren't free. The terrain gets to 125? Easy Kamchatka, okay. Next break is a two-way portal, so cannot fly over the next one. Really? Just for visions because breaks can join? Well, I guess. I was just going to... I was just going to roll with whatever's on the road. I don't... Like, do I need joins? Like, okay, let's say I... Well, I guess maybe later I would. I don't know. I was just going to keep high rolling. Or attempt to high roll. We'd break either way. Yeah, I was just going to send it, to be honest. I don't think we need to. Like, fight these boxes. Bear joiners. If it joins, it joins. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Yeah, exactly what Crackbrain is saying. It's like, not exactly... Yeah, if it joins, it joins. Like, I'll just take them as they come kind of deal. Still don't have TP either. If it doesn't XP, yeah, exactly. Bear joiners would be good. Yeah, agreed. That would be nice. It'd be a big help, I admit. Anyway. Did I miss any comments? I don't think I did. Well, I mean, I'm back to being awake, in case anyone was kind of wondering about my voice earlier. Oh! Simultaneous turns ended. Alright, let's see. Yes, please. Oops, caps. No, but you missed these? Okay, yeah. Whee! He took a long turn, though. I actually do kind of wonder what he ended up getting off of that. Had some hot choco? Yeah, something like that. Wait, I'm blue, right. There you go. Simultaneous turns to... I mean, judging by the way this game is going, 2-1-1. 1-4-7, actually. Yeah, okay, there. Alright. What do you mean by 1-2-5? Latitude, longitude, or days rolling? Yeah, I'm not sure what what ugly means here. The portal of the east is an off-road portal, so if the main break is strong as sharpshooters, that is a way to progress. They lead into the same zone. Oh yeah? And movement penalty. Still not quite sure what you're getting at. Okay. I'm gonna actually keep these ones in town, I guess. I feel like I can get by with... Oh yeah, good old seaman. No. Yes. Okay, maybe this is a problem, actually. Wait, I have, that stupid necklace now, so I'm actually okay. I don't need to worry so much about... I don't need to worry so much anymore about morale issues. Regular Hydras, I should say. Okay, I'll haste these guys first. With my own haste. So it's the full version. Oh, you know what I could do? I could actually move these guys to the far reaches. So that they can... Wait, these are just regular ass Hydras. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You guys are speed 5s. I don't want to cast the wrong thing, so I'll wait on these guys for a second. Good positioning. Oh, yeah, as I suspected. Alright. Let me bring these guys back. And then... keep casting shit. The wrong thing. Yep. That's what I was worried about. Kinda tempted to just put my Sultan over here, just to draw out some... just draw some of them out. Yeah. Wait, what? They actually managed to kill... Oh, shit, that's my bad. I actually, for some reason, didn't think they'd be able to kill one. I mean, the Sultan's kind of slowing me down, though. You know what? I'm gonna do this, just to make things a little easier for myself. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there you go. Of course. Oh, this game, man! Oh, why do I even bother? Fuck. Okay. Wow, there's actually a path here too. That's great. This fight should not be that hard. It really shouldn't be. Just that one misclick kind of screwed me over. Why is this, like, why are they fucking chasing me to, like, Narnia, man? Can these guys, like, fuck off? Oh, yeah, there we go, finally. Okay, now I just need to bank that they don't get morale, and I should be fine. Okay, good enough. Swing, and then swing. Boom, problem solved. First try. Lost some wolf raiders for no reason. Alright, vampires. Yeah, we got this, right? That must be the hardest Hydra fight I've seen in a while. Shut the fuck up, dude. I tried, okay? I tried. I really did. Gave it an honest shot here. What do you want from me? You can DD over these, remember, can I? Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I can do my round of buffs. Alright. Can't even summon Ellie's, so... of course. Okay. I can't even ace properly. Okay, well, still don't have slow or anything, so, I mean, I don't know. Can't retaliate either. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Maybe I should have sacked them. You had all the buffs you need. Why do you need frenzy? I didn't look, okay? That's why. It's like fucking Nippic Central today on the things I'm doing, it seems. This is great. Yeah, 132 still no slow. I know. Imagine having enough wood to buy an MG1. Or, well, I guess enough ore in this case. Use Death Ripple on them. Yes, I should use Death Ripple on them. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Dude, fuck, they hurt. Okay, I mean, I don't know. Bro has Spellbinders and is still not using Chain Lightning. Yes, I'm not using a level 4 spell. Like, I'm not using the level 4 spell that comes out of the Spellbinder's hat. That totally makes sense. Use Shiny Death Ripple. Right. Skill issue TVH? Right, yeah, my bad. I should just be better. Alright, well, that just happened. That was... Oh, fuck, man, I forgot that I can cast my shit, dude. Oh. I'm just getting sidetracked because I'm, like, arguing with you guys. This is so stupid. Bro has eyes and still not ad reading. Imagine me reading ads. Okay, give me a second, okay? Alright, hey, Chicken Song, it's good to see you, by the way. So, Chicken Song wrote, "Welcome, everyone, to today's mystical adventures of Heroes of Might and Magic 3. If you enjoy random spellcasting, then today is a day for you. Beware the false Hydra, for its maple syrup is gloopy and acrid. If you fancy the pure maple ambrosia of the gods, head on over to youtube.com/TheKnownWorld, where you can witness greatness with every video. All can be indulged at your leisure, like an Olympian hedonist being whispered sweet nothings from Canada's sweetheart." Well, thank you for that, Chicken Song. Welcome aboard today's stream. We have a one-on-one match between myself and Hom3 Watcher, and hopefully you enjoy the show. Yeah. Remember, you can skip any break except dessert break. Saves a lot of army. Yeah, apparently so. Should just flown over this, but I didn't know I could just skip it. Stupid. Pack of unicorns. I mean, this shouldn't be that bad. I think I can take this one. Oh, okay, yes, please. $25 Hellhounds, nice. Okay, well. I kinda wanna just fly. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly in some of these, I think. Or maybe there's gotta be a thing here, right? There's gotta be some town nearby. Then again, I'll probably run up to that regardless. Similar situation with the red dragons, I would expect. I still don't have anything close to mass haste. This is so dumb. Oh shit, man. Maybe they'll munch on these guys. That would be nice. I have morale, right? Oh! He GG'd! He GG'd out? Break was harder than I thought. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! We did it! We did it, Reddit! Ho ho! Low score! We won! 43 coatls. Shit. Wow, the fact that he did attempt the break, though, is kind of nutty. Okay. MeKick 1. MeKick 1. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to... Yeah, I'm just gonna quick combat this. I mean, the game's done, right? So, let me grab this. I wanted to DD here, and indeed there is an Inferno Town. Just a quick post-game. Really quick. Just want to see how close I was to everything. Cool. Alright! Oh! Ho ho! Too easy for us, yes, clearly. as Crackbrain said. Didn't even have to lift a finger. Now, let me take a look at this. MeKick 1.
Oh my god, guys, look, MeKick won. He's at the victory screen and he won. MeKick won.
There you go. Kara wrote, I suggest fair rematch on MK. Think of templates like MT Andromeda. I don't even know what that is. MT Andromeda. I guess that's why it would be a fair matchup. Kara said, never doubted. Yeah. 100% win rate. Yeah, this is the best template ever. Good job, Ugly. This is like, oh man, this is the most fun I've ever had on one hero. Yeah, in all seriousness, though, I think, yeah, I mean, I know it's 25%, but I still think the whole Diplo thing is a bit much. Like, I can actually, not because the army that I get grows really big, but because I can actually just ignore most of the fights that I take, right? Which doesn't really make much sense to me. I think that's the bigger concern. So, like, yeah, never mind the fact I get 5 steel golems. It's the fact that I can, like, bypass 20 steel golems that's the real issue. Well, I mean, I'm just using, like, throwing a number out there. Or, like, these unicorns, like 12 unicorns. Yeah, you know, if they get morale, I might lose some units here and there. But, you know, diplomacy is just, like, middle finger, like, fuck it, I guess. Yep. But MK1 without PayPal? Yeah, imagine. Okay. Oh, we have to play one without Giga High Roll now. Oh, shit, yeah. ZTTGG. Yeah, classic. MeKick 1 without slow. That's right. Never doubted. Yeah. And then Cornum said, what the fuck? I was gone a couple minutes and win. That's correct. I mean, my opponent surrendered, forfeited after dying to Coattle's 40 of them, apparently. DK wrote, MK had Spellbinder's hat from Doom. Yeah, I actually did. That's crazy. Never thought I'd see the day, but there it is. Easy control. My Ogre Magi break join. Oh, hot damn. Okay, nice. DK wrote, well, Diplo skill is banned, so only some heroes allowed to have from what I understand. Okay, yeah, but there's two things I gotta say to that. First of all, okay, so wouldn't it then it make more sense to have the Diplo heroes banned too? That's the first thing. And the second thing is that Hom didn't have Diplo and monsters were still joining him, so similar situation. Like, I don't know how many joiners he got, but I got a lot of joiners. At some point, it was basically like every other fight was a join. So, you know, you kind of, you think about that and you tell me if you think that makes sense at all. Morrow clipped it. The Spellbinder hat. 300 IQ play, pure skill. From a 40 break without Diplo. Yeah, breaks joining and big box guards joining is yikes. Yeah, those are like big box. They got like, what, 50 wolf riders getting upped into wolf raiders? It's kind of nuts. Doesn't prove that useful from what I've seen. Slow final break times and not many victories. Also helps Tower Hero pool because she gets banned. Diplo, that is. I mean, hey, I'm just giving feedback. That initial impression, first game, I'm like, that seems like really strong. You like, as an outside perspective, somebody who doesn't regularly one hero, I don't know. I feel like it's not too far different from most of the other one hero templates that I played. I don't really have any crazy profound thoughts on it. I just think that Diplo is like the main one. Kind of find the progression of the game sort of interesting. Get these army boxes, and I was pushing. I didn't quite make it into the middle though, so yeah, I'm still gonna play a little more, I think, to really get a full grasp of it. DK wrote, I think you got way more joiners than he. Oh yeah, interesting. Kara wrote, interesting template, just RNG join breaks and big guards. Isn't that basically just like Viet Mafia 8XM8? Or something. I think in an earlier version I played, you had to pay for Diplo. It's been a few weeks, though, 20 versions ago. Oh, really? Wow. Now it's free. Yeah, feedback is always good. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. All good. Yeah, I lost 5 out of my 6 Diplo games. Also with bans, people can just ban them, but they are bait, so usually not banned. Go MCAL now for true skill match. Okay, well, I'll do MCAL in a second, but first, I want to quickly dig up the final turn, and I want to show y'all, I guess, kind of what the rest of my map looked like. I'm probably not going to pull up Homicide, but yeah, so this is kind of how it would have looked. Chaos Hydras or Devils. The Chaos Hydra, yeah, I don't know if I would have gone to take on Chaos Hydras right away, though. Maybe I would have. Yeah, I might have just full sent it. Very interesting. And then there's Juggernaut. I can't right click for some reason. Juggernauts too. What was going to be in here anyway? Wow, look at Watcher. All Wounded is probably trying to MT versus MK now. What does that have to do with anything? Girlfriend debuff to OP, poor Watcher. Hey man, he's lost a few times to me before, okay? Even, like, girlfriend or no. Crack, I've played very little Heroes in the last, I don't know, 6 months. Yeah, I believe that. Could you check if the bears would join if, I had visions? Which bears are we talking about, and why does it even matter? Like, how many bears is this even? Like, you talk about these bears? 5 to 9 gray bears? Like, look at this, 7. So, like, one fourth of them, right? I think it's, like, rounded down, too. So I straight up would have had to pay, 7 times 3k is 21k gold, the full price, for, I think it's only 25%, so I only got 1, if I'm not mistaken. Unless it rounds up. I think it actually does round up, so it would be 2. I get 2 gray bears. It could have been free. That's true. I guess it could have been free, yeah. No pride anymore. It's fiance debuff now. Haha. Yeah, if you were at 43 coatl break, you had some pretty good tempo. Yeah, apparently. That's why I want to check out the post game. Could have been free on the zone, true. It was right before Wasteland, but if it was 20, I could have beat it with Mass Zerk Inferno shooters. I see. Fair enough. Now we're in the look what you could have won stage. Let's take a look. What's in here? Horny demons. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm just trying to look for... Oh, I remember what I was checking for. Yeah, I want to see what's out here. But all I see are, like, Pandora's boxes. Like, a couple extra Pandora's boxes. I don't think there was really much of anything. Like, I just don't really see There's, like, not really anything noteworthy in these zones, to be honest. Another interesting thing to note is these town gates. I don't know if there's any way around it, but I feel like I don't know if there's a way to, like, kind of spread them out across the zone. I'm guessing probably not, but, like, yeah, like, it would have been nice if... Like, this one is fine, but it would have been nice if the town gates were, like, more... Well, I guess, actually, I don't know if that would make the map template better, necessarily, though. Yeah, I don't know. Would Gogs have been Spellbox like Fiona guessed? Actually, yeah, sure. Well, let me take a look, and then I think I'm done after that. And then I can go into MT against... Oh, it was just Storm Elementals. Against Sandworms want to join. Okay, sure. Ice Ellies. Yeah, so... I mean, I would have actually tried to DD and take some of these out, so... Oh, there you go. Ironically, I might have actually gone for this one first, because, you know, I could comfortably take on swords. Wow, that was a lot of army, but I don't know if I care for Flux army. I wish you could repulse them. I think this is a... Oh, like, push them apart, I see, yeah. I don't think I've seen anyone use that word in that manner in a while. I think this is a major issue with all RMG. Yeah, gotcha. That makes sense. Diplo looks nice. Yeah, Diplo looks nice, but Specialist said ugly or insistent that it might actually be a trap. How early was Blue Hat? It was like midweek 2, man. Yeah, middle of week 2. He was asking how early it was. So, yeah, second zone. Alright, so after I made it to Wasteland, what would I have had to deal with next? I would have had to... Oh! Okay. So, because you guys were talking about how there's like this desert over here, and I was expecting that I'd have to meet my opponent in the desert, but... Wait a second. Are these two different... Oh, sorry, no, I take it back. I'm misreading the map template. NWC red pill. And then I can walk through here. Wow. That's a lot of zones, though, for real. So, I'm just like... Oh... Okay, interesting. So then once we go through the portal, we make it to, like, here, and then we meet somewhere in the desert, ideally. So I wasn't actually too far off. I just needed to clear this break, then I needed to clear the Juggernauts, and then I would have ended up towards the end game. Okay, interesting. Some option existing and it working properly is two different things. Oh, I see. Object repulsion exists with monoliths. They could do it easily, I suspect. Oh, yeah? Alright, ladies and gents, I think I am done. Is there anything anyone wants me to check out? If not, I am going to brace myself for Game 2, and we'll see how things go from there. Okay? So I'll give you all maybe like a half a minute, and if not, then I'll just let it go. Yeah, check out D's. Yes, thank you for that, PP Man. Ugly says, GG, thanks for playing. Yeah, no problem. MT will be coming up next, so yeah, stay tuned for that, Ugly. Kara wrote, MK done, thanks for stream, see you next week. Oh gosh, yeah, imagine, it's like, that's the end. Can we do a peeler check? Yeah, man, like I said, 666 at the start of the stream. Alright, you want to see my side? Oh yeah, right, I guess I could check out your side too, why not? Totally forgot, my bad, how rude of me. Start off as towers, so, wait, no, that's me. You start off as fortress. I guess your starting zone doesn't correlate to what you start with, or what terrain type that you start with. But anyway, yeah, so this is a starting zone. Took the second town, that makes sense. The portal leads Hom here. The stronghold, there's like a whole bunch of shit. I see that the towns are mirrored too. The order in which we pick them up is all mirrored. Then you grab the Flux town. Wow, really did make some pretty insane progress. And then he grabbed this town. So this was his wasteland zone. So it's kind of like inverted from mine, I guess. And then here, yeah, that's a lot of them. Yeah, definitely would have needed mass slow for fights like this. Ah, that's a good looking sire. That was like perfect everything. Terrain types are random. Just first 4 zones have no penalty. Right. The 2 zones before desert is always 125% wasteland and rough. Got it. Okay, good to know. Can we check Hom's final army he had before death? That's actually a really good point. I should make sure I look at that so I can see just what the disparity in power between us was. Although, yeah, again, I only had like 150 Wolf Raiders. Oh, actually, we weren't even that far off from one another. Yeah, I mean, like, I think the main issue for me is that if we fought, he would have zerked my ass. I don't think I would have had a response for that. But 150 Wolf Raiders is quite a bit to work with. Can we? Yeah. So there you go. There's the final army that you had before death. Inferno. Yeah, it makes sense. Adrian. I actually would have started Adrian myself too. Very interesting. Well, he had slow, but it wasn't expert level yet at this point. And actually, I think he said that he got to expert Earth before and then mass slowed them, right? These Coettles? Zerk Inferno. He also didn't have speed advantage, did he? Yeah, it doesn't seem like he had speed advantage either. Adrian, explain our friend group. Anyway, yeah. There you go. So I think that's the end of it. I'm gonna get into the next game now. Was I ahead before the blue hat? I don't think so. It was like, at least when I was like looking at stats, like I was ahead for most of the game. And then when I got blue hat, that's when my stats, your starts actually started to catch up. I also had like a shit ton of like Wolf Raiders and whatnot too. So you said you had no wood all day MK problems. Well, I also was kind of on a shortage of wood, so it seems we were both in the same boat in that regard. Yeah. Animal Lane. I thought they'd move in and bunch together. Which they did, but too many. I see. I assume like 3 to 4 per stack, not 6, 7. Nice. I see what you did there. Snuck in that little reference. Yeah, maybe not. Like, my stats were superior, but at this point in the game, at least, your army was indeed stronger than mine. 180 Knoll Marauders, and in comparison, I had... What did I have? I had, well, the collection of, you know, useless units. Except for the Wolf Riders and Wolf Raiders. Good luck, HW Paul says. Yeah, DK wrote, I don't know, looks early silo is nice for wood and stone, but it's getting harder to get later on, or am I thinking it wrong? That's fine. Only question is, like... Yeah, I mean, let me just check something real quick. I'm just gonna lookout tower this. Where the hell's the sawmill? Is there no sawmill in the starting zone? Maybe there isn't. No, wait, there's an ore pit there. The fuck? Well, then where the hell's the sawmill? Oh, yeah, right, it's right there. Yeah, I'm blind as hell. Yeah. Sawmill's right there, so you could just... Yeah, I could have just gone this way and I would have come across it. Yeah. 6, 7. Soon been box of more wolves. Yeah, right. So I was like up to 200 wolf raiders. That was at the peak of my army. But I think that Hom's spells were probably better at least. Like, even with Spellbinder's Hat, I mainly just got control out of it. I mean, in quotes, just got control, you know. $170. He had Inferno, but no Berserk. Okay, sure. There you go. But if you want to waste movement points for it to pay 5k gold and 5 stone, or 10k and 10 stone for 2/2 income. That's true. That's true. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. It's not like these guys were exactly clamoring to join for gold either, so... Usually do classic mirror trade, red bands up to 3. Blue picks first, got it. See people trade for red and red bands 0 to 3 heroes from what I've seen, then blue picks first. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's how it usually went in the past. Yeah, Fiona and Ugly are essentially saying the same thing. Okay, I'm ready to go home. Whenever you're ready, you can start it up, and I will get this show on the road. There he is. Thank you for being patient, Hom. Here we go. This is going to be game 2. I'm going to take just a quick 1-minute intermission. Just going to grab myself some water. So hope you all enjoyed that game 1. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you all momentarily in game 2 in just a few moments. So stay tuned. Alright, ladies and gents, let us begin for game 2. This is going to be, again, against... hey guys, well... Is this supposed to be L or XL? Yeah, so this is going to be game 2 against Hom 3 Watcher. We already played 1 game of Animal Lane versus him. And he actually kind of got owned by Coatls, so now this is going to be game 2. I mean, not very rare that I get to catch a win, but... Yeah, very rare that I get to catch a win versus him, so yeah, this will hopefully be my 2nd game in a row where I win, but I already got 1 win on him today, with him bowing out after dying to Coatls, so yeah, that's pretty good. So we're playing on Animal Lane, Mirror Animal Lane to be precise, and yeah, apparently we're going to both be playing Fortress. Want to roll for something else? You just played Fort. Yeah. Factory strikes again. Yeah. Good luck in 2nd game, MK. Thank you, Pajama. I really appreciate that. Kara says 1 hero would obviously be an LY even ask. I mean, I thought my previous match just now was an XL. Was it not? Okay, 1 free ban, but we can mutual this. Sure. Yeah, I'm with that. MK, please. What do you mean? On 3 Watcher wins should happen statistically, eventually, right? Well, I think it's the other way around. MeKick wins eventually happen. I'll ban Tower too. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, cool. Ramp is fine. Yeah, I'm good with ramp. I'm okay with a ramp game. I don't see anything wrong with that. I'll ban Diplo guy, I guess. An L as in not W. Mm-hmm. That's right. Resistance, interference, armor. L as in lovely experience. Huh, yeah. I don't even know what to say on these. Time to go Diplo Hero again. Well, we're bidding for first pick, I guess. Red band's 0 to 3 heroes. I can kind of get behind that. Yeah, I'd probably bid for, like, I don't care for gold. I'm just hoping, like, if he leaves Ryland open, I'd just take Ryland. Otherwise, I'd take either resist. Well, obviously, if Mafala's getting banned, almost certainly. Otherwise, I'd take Mafala. Anyway, but then it just boils down to resistance, interference, and first aid girl. Yeah, I don't know. I just see, like, this comes down to 5 heroes to me. Ryland, Mafala, Thorgrim, Giselle, and Gem. Yeah. I guess we'll see. Or Genova. I would not do Genova. Eris maybe, because Eris has scouting, but just in terms of specialties, I actually prefer all of these that I just mentioned. I don't know if there's like an Orb of Vulnerability or some crap like that, but he's going to be expecting it if I have like a high-level Thorgrim, you know? I'll probably play accordingly. Interference. I don't know, these don't really seem all that good now that I think about it. Like, straight up, it's just going to be Ryland, Mafala, and I think Black Orb is removed? Oh, interesting. So I could actually technically give my guys like 100% resistance, well, something like that, right? Like really high resistance. Giselle is more toxic than Thorgrim, is it? Because like Thorgrim meta? I can't tell if you guys are trolling or not, because like, okay, so Thorgrim being meta makes sense to me. Well, yeah, kind of makes sense to me because you make your units basically immune to whatever spells they cast at you. But then in the case of interference, I don't know, like, does that make a big difference? I didn't really see any damaging spells. There's no, I don't know if implosion or any of the other ones are available, right? Giselle also fucks over Ellie summons. Okay. Well, either way, if I get to ban 3, then I ban these guys. Giselle, Thorgrim, sorry, Mafala goes first. Mafala and Ryland go first. Then it's just a toss-up between Thorgrim and Giselle that I'd ban. Okay. Either way, I'd want to pay for blue, though. No summons on this template. Like we seen with blue had no summons allowed. Is it really no summons? I actually don't know. Kind of like Ice Bolt guy. Ice Bolt guy looks fun to mess around with. No summons. Okay. Okay, it's T5 spell. Okay, so it's fine then, right? You had Blue Hat and didn't summon Ellie's. Yeah, but maybe they made it so that... Maybe Ugly made it so that, you know, the template doesn't allow you to get certain, like, summon Ellie's out of a hat, but maybe you can get it out of MG. I don't know how that works, you know. Allison Ligma. The heck? Okay. Then I will be blue. Okay. No way you can do that for artifacts? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Alright, guys. So. There's also Gem. I don't know if you care for Gem at all. Need remove spell fully. Got it. Hey, Madam Luck. Madam Luck says, hello, Mika. Good luck. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Madam Luck. I'm going to need as much luck as I can get, indeed. Okay, so I'm just waiting now for him to get his 3 bans off. Yeah, did I miss anything? I'm just reading chat right now. One hero would obviously be in hell. Why even ask? Oh, I see what you mean. That's now okay. Now actually saying it out loud, I understood what the joke was. My bad. I misunderstood. L is in a lovely experience. L is in let's do something. L is in ligma. Ah, got it. Now I understand what the initial joke was. I missed it. Kind of went over my head. Meph, Ryland, Giselle. Yeah, okay, naturally that makes sense. So, no Mephala, of course, that's a given. No Ryland, okay, sure. No Giselle, so that leaves Thorgrim. Yeah, I know, it did take that long, believe it or not. So, with that said, I guess I take Thorgrim, right? To be honest, I kind of wanted a 10-minute delay. Yeah. Sorry, my brain is not braining right now. So, I kind of wanted to mess around with Aligar, but I don't want to play Ivor. I don't really. Yeah, I don't fuck with Ivor, especially on this template. I don't think it doesn't seem that good, right? Resistance. We got the big W of the day, MK. Oh yeah. Should have just banned 4. You want to? Sure, do it then. Play whatever you want, MK, as long as it's Thorgrim right. Yeah, Thorgrim for Chris, love her resistance skill. Well, I mean, if he bans Thorgrim, then, I mean... like, then I'll actually mess around with some of the more fun-looking heroes. Although, actually, it's just gonna be Ivor or fucking... who's the other guy? Icebolt specialty is kind of dog shit, I feel like. Like, it didn't really get buffs in the way, like, Bloodlust, Stone Skin, all that other crap did for some reason. At least it feels that way. I want it... Aligar looks the most fun, but I don't think he's very good as a hero. I'd probably run either Gem or Ivor. I think I'd actually go Gem. It's fine. Okay, now he's gonna back out. Interesting. You paid for blue? Or, Aligar with Chain, Shrine, Air Magic, and Sorcery. And he played Clancy today in different templates. You can play him too and channel good one-hero player Spirit. Huh. Okay, then no Thorgrim. Cool. Alright, Gem? I kind of want to go Gem, to be honest. I think I might actually do Gem. You know what? Yo, y'all want to see something crazy? Y'all want to see something fucking wild, okay? What do y'all think? Should I do it? Should I do it? I see something fucking insane here. What if? Unironically, I think Euphraten is good. Yeah, I actually suspect so too. So, that's kind of why I'm like, get the 3 dwarf boxes. There is on home buy. Okay, fuck, we're doing it. Alright. Papashka Euphraten. Papashka Euphraten. Let's go. Can I just GG out now? Yes, you may. Then we can play 8 hero. Ding! Sadly, no resistance on him. No, that's fine. No need. Weak 2, so if biome is large enough, they can all spawn. Yeah. Alright. We got this, okay? Turn 1 for Magic Immune Papashka. Like, paying for blue to pick Euphraten before opponent does. Like, this is some true sorcery. Hey, man, look. I'm a Jedi in training, okay? I'm a young Padawan for this stupid-ass template. I don't know. Praise the Papashka Swark! Yikes. Yeah, praise the Papashka. MK still not over 10k castle bet. Yeah, man, I'm still bitter about it, clearly. Praise the Papashka! Let's go! Alright, what do we got? Well, you think it's crazy we paid 9k gold for castle. Hey, man. Hey. Wait. Wait. I'm getting ripped off here. Oi. Oi. You owe me 1,700 gold. The fuck? Very angry face. Oh shit. You're right. Fuck. I just outed myself. I'm the one who's supposed to pay 1,700. Oh, why did I say anything? Honestly, that seems more reasonable than than what just happened. Fuck. Alright, well, that just happened. Alright, let's actually get this ball rolling here. Oh. Mountain Rams? Interesting. Well, shit, dude. You will ban Pike Drill and Gargs are weak, so Euphraten should probably be banned too. The heck? I mean, it is a dwarf box. This is a dwarf box, right? Could be something crazy. Wait, these guys are speed 7s? Shit. Alright, well, this is gonna be great. No fort nearby as well. Yeah, probably I'm gonna have to reroll this. Even playing 1x1-1, that was my assumption. Sly devil, you're just trying to keep your 2x Hodstead start. This guy. Yep. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. It's Dwarf Box, though. Oh, is it? JK, yeah. What do y'all think? I think it could be a pretty interesting start, eh? I think it could be a really interesting one. Keep? Alright, sure. Let's do it then. 1-1-1 for H3W mental damage. It should. Worth it in the long run? I'll keep it, I guess. No Dragon Cliffs, 1-1-1. Yeah, I guess that is the appropriate play, but I'm gonna up these. Oh shit. I could up these guys in the grands at least. Yeah, I should be fine. Wait, there's a taupe like 2 feet away from my starting. Well, 2 feet away. I mean, I basically have no gold, so, okay. Still nice nice start, Grand Elves and Dwarves, yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's mirrored too, so we're gonna have a fun little match here. Oh wow, the taupe is just there. Interesting. Gonna have to go and pick that up sooner or later, but yeah, that'll have to be a while from now. With Papashkas alone not so great, I don't know if I agree with that. Go taupe with 74 dwarves. 70 Papashkas, no losses. Oh man, imagine. That would be kind of crazy. Alright, cool. What do we got? Runes of Imminency. Yeah, just what I needed. What do we got here? Green Dragons? Oh, I think I can manage that. Can I not? It's not good, I would say, if you roll low roll break being ranged mobs. Hold on. Low roll ranged mobs. Right. Wow, I just realized I have -3. I have -3 luck on this. What the fuck? Okay, interesting. I'm gonna, I guess, go here, pick my shit up, and then go back to the other town. Oh yeah, perfect. What was the original town? Fortune Keep? Hell yeah, let's go. Kind of want to go MG1 here. Very tempted to go MG1. But, you know what? Who needs it? Imagine getting close to range mobs with 3 speed. Well, that's why we got this coming up. So, let's see what we can do. Okay, there we go. Let's get the ball rolling here. So, hit this Redwood Observatory. I could... You guys are talking about how there's like dwarf boxes and shit, right? Like, I kind of want to just go and start hitting these these boxes and hoping that they're actually freaking dwarves. I think I'm gonna do it actually. I think that's worth it. If I can get like an army of like 200 dwarves to start, that'd be pretty insane, right? Yeah, there's like one down there too, so might do it. I think I'm gonna do it. Ugly told there is 3 boxes. Well, good enough for me. I'm gonna do it. Got 1 out of 3. Oh wow, look at that. They're piecing out. 5,000 XP, jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm actually gonna try for water in this one. I actually think I might be able to go like mass bless or expert bless on my dwarves and do some like weird shit. Especially, what's he running? Ivor? Yeah. Prayed up for Papashki? Yeah, prayer and bless on my Papashkas. I think I'm gonna do it. See what I get out of it. Wrong reasoning, but choice good. Yes, that is fair. Teleport. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! That is, that would be a good move. Juicer Papas. That's true, actually. Gonna be juiced up like it. Ah, yikes. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, okay, and, sure. Centaur Captains, nice. Well, there's like a bunch of shit down here too. I'm gonna load up on everything. I'm gonna do it in my main town, actually. Town hall. I don't actually think I need trees. I think I just commit to dwarves and all this other crap. Miners Guild. I could also do Miners Guild. Double dwarf it up. We go down here, and I'll just head all the way down to the box. Second level spell. Like, I mean, I can't really do anything with it anyway, so maybe I just leave it. Do I care to fight this? I feel like I can get by without taking that fight. I'm gonna take this Warehouse of Crystal instead. Maybe actually grab this treasure chest while I'm at it. I think I need the gold right now. I'll go for Sawmill, and then I'm gonna head out. Play it a little... Take a more methodical approach than usual. We'll go Battle Dwarves then. Can pick on the way the beloved woodmill. Oh yeah, that is indeed my intention. I'm gonna grab the wood and then hit the sawmill so I don't have any more wood issues for the rest of the game, I hope, and then I'll head on over to the Warehouse of Crystal next. And I'm hoping that this box is dwarves, although it might be a mistake to go all the way down for this. I'm not sure. 7 papas, 7 papas, 7 papas. I don't know what you mean. I got 82 of them. It's in the box. I'm hoping for dwarves. Apparently I can get like up to 3 dwarves boxes. Could use some papashkas, but you know, we'll see just how lucky I am. Yeah. It could be good. Who knows? Only time will tell. Yeah, exactly. Just wish there was, like, the map wasn't structured like this. I'm going really off-road. Just to really grow this stack. Then the question thereafter becomes, how well can I take on this Dragon Utopia? Just get the Tomb Spellbinders so you can DD, or Angel Wings, right? So you can just fly over. Too bad I can't convince these Dwarven, like the Dwarven Treasury, to come along. Pike's slowing you down for morale? I don't think so. It's like -1, and I have Glyph of Gallantry. Okay, I can just squat here and then wait for next turn. That's totally okay too. Double Miners Guild? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Alright. Can't you pick it up again when going back? That is a very good point that I didn't consider. Yes, I actually could have. You're absolutely right. Damn it. Unrecoverable GG Go next, yeah. Don't worry, it happens to me sometimes, or as well sometimes. Well, I mean, I'm working at it. Oh yeah, I also still need to get an MG1. Yeah, MG1 would be pretty good. Could use that. Bless. Alright, what's he at? It's pretty even still. I'm gonna grab this. I was hoping that it would be close by, but it's not. This should be free XP, right? I will grab this. 50 Kentors, and still not quite what I was hoping for, unfortunately. And then I can head back, I guess, to my main town. If Box not Dwarves and GG go next, honestly, I think I might. This is starting to get a little ridiculous. Hey, I could level off of this one. Mysticism. Okay, I mean, I'm not casting any, like, crazy spells, right? Well, maybe I will play for Mysticism for a change. I think I'm gonna do Mysticism. Or maybe I just go for Expert Bless. I might actually go for Expert Bless, actually. Or Expert Prayer, or Expert Teleport. I'm gonna do Water for now. Maybe later if I get Mysticism, I'll do Mysticism instead. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the server. I don't know if Mista good on L size. Take it. Take what? Mysticism? I was gonna play for Like Omega Bless, you know? Yeah, that's what I had in mind, at least. You will regret not having it? Okay. The man has spoken. Let's go mysticism. Try 3. It's just HW injecting some cheats to the map. You'll reconnect soon. Yeah, clearly. It's like he already lost the first game, so he's just like, nah, this is the time to start throwing in some cheats to skew the odds, you know? I could do it. Big shout out, by the way. Thanks again for adjusting the title. BP Man. You're a real one. Yes, mysticism. Okay, cool. What the hell's going on here? Is it an issue with the server or with HOM? Like the connection to HOM? This is a lot longer than it usually takes. Let's throw in some cheats. This is MK. I'm up against HOM 3 Watcher, probably. Yeah, exactly, Mavinus. Yes, clearly I'm an opponent that warrants pulling out the cheats against. H3W died again and pulled the internet cable out? Right, exactly. Totally didn't see some loco lacking mana like a day or two ago. Oh, there we go. We're back. He has successfully injected his cheats. Ah, mysticism. I guess I can take this, go back to the other town, and then head on over here. But then again, like, if this is dwarves too. Oh, fuck, man. Alright, fine. I think this fancy pulled router's plug because he forgot he promised to go out today. Ah, jeez. This shit again. I was just about to end my turn. I don't know, guys. Like, I wanted to get these dwarves up and running, but yikes. Like, I went all the way, like, I really wanted to get, like, triple dwarf boxes and then hit this, taupe on, like, Mass Bless or something. That was what I had in mind. Keck me? What do you mean? Barry not liking MK doing AL games? Barry? Who's Barry? Barry with taking your mouth. Oh shit, you got me. You got me on that one, PP man. That was good. I gotta admit, that was a good one. Well played. Well played, good sir. And end my turn there. Just ended my whole turn. Truly a magnificent proposition. Alright, I guess we find out what this is in a moment. How about you just play template and SOD so you can one hero JC? What do you mean? I'm not sure I follow with what you're saying. I have suggestions since... Oh! Sorry, you said, okay, I have suggestions since Hoda Lobby is clearly dying. How about you just play template and SOD so you can one hero JC. So, like, play JC on one hero with HOM? Why, though? Like, why would I sully a JC like a JC match with one hero? It's an interesting proposition. Honestly, it's so tempting to forfeit out. I went through all this trouble, freaking hitting every box in my starting zone. And you know what I have now? Fucking dog shit. That's what I got. What was even the point of me going through all this trouble to pick up every individual box? Every individual box, and like none of them are dwarf boxes, you guys. I thought it's guaranteed 3 boxes, but I guess it's only a chance at getting 3 boxes. Would have made the same mistake by one hero because you got bamboozled by one hero template maker's dreams 3 dwarves box. I thought it was 3 dwarves box. I thought it was guaranteed 3 dwarves box. I didn't realize it's a chance to get 3 dwarves box. I guess it wouldn't matter. I still would have gone for it regardless. But shit, dude, I was expecting at least 1. You know. Rigged game confirmed. Yeah, that's why. Those were the cheats he was injecting. Clearly, scammed by Ugly. Yeah, what the heck, man? And template where you random join guards. Yeah, feels bad, man. But I mean, what can you do? I guess. Okay. I'm just gonna send it. I guess. Oops, all centaurs. Yeah. Evidently. I noticed that they're all centaurs. Alright, hoping for the best on this one. Oh wow, just freaking kicked his ass. I mean, I have like 9 defense, so I didn't really lose that much. But yeah, I'm more exasperated than I am, like, concerned. Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it. Whatever, I don't care. Oh wow, I got bad luck on that. Yes, go Papas. Yeah, man, they got those good old papashkas. I just, you know, kind of wish that I had 150 of these guys instead of whatever the hell I have now. Oh, this looks like a normal MeKick versus Hom 3 Watcher game. Oh, yeah. Not even upset about the morale. More upset about the lack of, you know, dwarves. I don't know, man. Like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm gonna go water. This is gonna sound absurd. Like, why am I skipping Logi? But straight up, I want Expert Bless. The sooner I can get Expert Bless and Expert... Nope. Who... you know what? You know what? I'm gonna do it. You were promised fun in one hero. Fun not found. Yeah, I want my Earth. Kentors want to join, of course. Maybe I just go defense. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go pure defense, you guys. Pure defense. We go. We ballin'. Double treasury? I don't have enough resources for this shit. Alright, we got it. That's for next week, yeah. Basic offense, shit. I mean... Basic offense. No. No. I don't care anymore. My XP. Give me my XP. Expert pathfinding? Hell yeah. I don't think anyone promised fun for next week, though. So, I mean, just the usual state of the game then. I'll come back for this in a little bit. These are all... This is like a cove zone, right? So there's no dwarves to be acquired from this region. Today is scheduled for Suffering and Torture. Me versus MeKick, so 2 potatoes going at each other. So it's fun for potatoes, yeah, right. Sorry, I actually missed a comment here from V. Are you still around, V? V asked earlier, can you play some JC in a future stream so you can show me how it's done? I play JC like every other stream. Oh, you know what? But I guess the VODs aren't there anymore. Let me see if I can find one for you. Yeah, what was the last JC game that I played? I mean, okay, you know what, actually? I got a better idea. What if I just do this? Oh, I guess they're all gone now, aren't they? JC coaching session with Val. Oh yeah. Well, do I even have the JC coaching session with Val anymore, or did that get purged? I feel like that might have been. Yep, sorry, MK. Oh, yikes. Yes, I deleted those. Yes. Yes, that was all me. I was the one who deleted those VODs. Yeah, alright. Well, I'll see what... Actually, you know what? You know what? Unofficial. The Known World VOD unofficial. Alright. Listen, try and see if I can find... Is this one a Jeebus Cross oriented? No, this is Pyramid. Damn it. What was my last... Like, I could have sworn that I played JC last month, did I not? Or am I tripping balls out here? Yeah, okay, I found one. I found it. Okay. Here. This is a VOD where I played JC. There you go. Shakes fist at MK. Yeah, so this is... See, I gotta give a shout out to Teddy's, because he's the one who's currently managing the Known World VOD unofficial. Yes. I think the last JC you played was Lobby Climb. Well, yeah, but I mean, bottom line is I did play a JC, though, right? That's what I was confused about. I'm like, I must have played a JC. I don't know why it wouldn't be available. Grand Elves. Do I want to bleed out Grand Elves? I don't think I do. Oh, thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. Alright. It's the least I can do for you. Since... Well, yeah, it's the least I can do for you. Can I just one-shot him? I think I can, right? Shaman's Puppet, let's go. Free XP is free, right? Might not be as free as I was expecting, though, I admit. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, they're just better. Whee! You remember I sent you a message on Facebook Messenger that you should just say the word if you want the channel and make it official? That I would still like permission to upload it because I enjoy it. Yeah, you can keep uploading it. Sooner or later, I'll probably end up uploading my VODs separately, though, or maybe I'll just keep deluding myself into believing that until the end of time. I'm not sure yet. Learning. Learning logistics scouting. I kind of want to choose two of those three. Logistics scouting, maybe? Yeah, I think it'd have to be logistics scouting. But I'll come back for that a little later after I've leveled everything else out. The scouting is a must on one hero? Okay, well, I'll take your word for it. Yeah, I don't know. 650, 495. Alright, I'm gonna go Citadel. No air need because a 1DD with rules, yeah, on L size. Oh yeah, that's true. Redwoods exist in every zone, but yeah, it's still good. Okay, got it. No air required, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I didn't even realize it was L. I keep forgetting. That was always 1 times DD, yeah. Alright, what else can I grab? You know what I can do? I don't even know. MG1 maybe? I did double, like, I don't have enough ore, unfortunately. If I had a bit more ore, maybe I could pull it off. Double castle? That'd be ridiculously expensive, but I might be able to get, like, a pretty decent chunk of units. Then I could go take on the taupe. That's the best I can come up with right now. I mean, like, I've got other possibilities, but I really want to commit to this whole dwarf thing. Yeah, even though I think he's probably ahead. Double Papashki build? Well, that's what I'm trying to do. It's legit what I'm trying to sort out right now. I can go Fortune Keep, I guess. Yeah, I know scouting is a must on one hero, but right now I need Expert Water and Expert Earth, okay? That's what I'm trying to like grind that out. Yes, just happy to see it. Well, I'm glad you're glad. I really want to upgrade these dudes. Truly I do. But I don't think I can, because I want to go double castle. Now I must commit. Where is it? Castle? Okay, I'll do it. Castle in here. Let's hope you not forced into shit skill. I'm sure as hell hoping not. I mean, I still got like a whole bunch of skills I need to buff up to expert. Just found out about Hom Olden Era. Ooh. Okay, that's cool to hear. How's it looking? Worth playing the demo? I haven't yet tried it myself, so I actually don't know. I haven't given that a shot yet. For reasons. I just haven't gotten around to it, really. That's mainly it. Sure. I guess. I'm gonna now take this and I'll go back to Emerald Moor. Castle. And then I'm gonna buy out all available units. Attempt to mass upgrade them. And then I'm gonna attempt the taupe. Okay? We do Topka. I don't even know if that's actually a word. Wait, the fuck? Oh. Supposed to build the castle in the other town first. It's oversight on my part. Well then, I guess I will have the wait. And let next turn come around. Maybe tavern? Nah, it's not worth it. Alright. What do we got here? We got 32 dwarves. Oh fuck, that's expensive. Okay, sure. I'm gonna go back to Fortune Keep. I'd like to upgrade all these guys. Buy all these guys out. I also need an MG1. And I hope for the best. Oh, yikes. There's gotta be... Okay, thank fuck. Alright, yes. Good old bless. Alright, big Papashki. Big, strong Papashki incoming, okay? Got this. The only question is... How many of... Okay, well, I need to get everybody, though, so... I'm gonna clear this, and then I'll go back to town and buy out the rest of the units. Easy reroll. Upgrade 1 to 5 for double price. I mean, I guess I can just hit this and come back. They only really put... Okay, that's not enough. Need a lot more than this. Easy Katka, and then I can kind of step back. And then, from here, I will try to get my army to take on the taupe, is what I had in mind. Okay, passing the turn. You know what else would have been really useful here? Shield. If I could reroll for shield, I'd be very happy about that. But, well, I mean, I only have basic earth anyway. I guess it doesn't make a huge difference in this case. 132. Do I speak any other languages other than English? No. I guess you could say I'm an Englishman in some regards. a taupe he wants to end the game in a fancy way. Huh, yeah, I guess you could say that. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be... this is gonna be great, dude. Oh boy. Oh boy, yikes. Maybe when he is drunk he does? Yeah, right. 1275. Papashki strong? Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Nah, I mean, I'm just gonna bring everybody. Why does it matter? Alright, let's go. Whee! Ow. Alright. Blessed Papashkis. Let's go. Let's see what these guys are capable of. Yep, let me bless them. Four of them with one swing. And, yeah. Let's, just chill. Oh yeah, look at that. Bad luck. I can bless these guys too, actually. Yeah, I might as well. Whee! Can swing at these guys or take down a whole bunch of these guys. I'll go with, trying to minimize my casualties here on my dwarves. What the hell? They're still... Okay, well, whatever. Maybe I will take the hit after all. This is Battle Dwarf, it's fine. Should have actually just swung them from the get-go, but whatever. Oh, okay, sure. Just out of morbid curiosity. Oh yeah, I can actually one-shot them still, or I can still kill them. Advanced Earth, yeah. Oh! Well, alright then, I got no stats for this shit, but, yeah, cool. Now I have control, but I have no stats. I forget. You know, come to think of it, right, in hindsight, I freaking came all the way... What am I supposed to do with this thing? Alright. Well, you know, I was hoping for literally any stats, but I guess this is much more in line with, in a match against Hom than last game, you know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. What the, oh, because I forgot that this is, lava terrain. Control with one knowledge? Yeah, man. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Remember the cheats he injected? Yeah. He had to slot in the most useless artifacts ever. It's not an exaggeration, by the way. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this roster of artifacts? I got no... Well, I can, like, hit this at least, I guess, but still. That taupe was plus 15 all for him. With ×3 from Cloak. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be great, dude. I got Diplomat's Cloak. Fan-fucking-tastic. And then DD to Desert. Okay, there. Plus knowledge, at least. I can at least do that much. Now, the next thing is to go to Rotunda. Yeah, I mean, here's the problem. I don't think I... Yeah, okay. I'll do it. I'll just go to Rotunda and try to grab this box, and I'll go from there. What's my morale at, anyway? I don't have a tavern in this town, so... You're playing this Great Go BO3 if Watcher joins. I don't know if you're serious or trolling. Like, I'm just saying this to make me feel better. Because I don't feel like... you know what? I don't feel like losing half my army for it. 70 Ocean, it's lovely. Okay, well, that's that. I got no wisdom, by the way. Is that really going to be okay? I think it should be, right? Serious, yes? Okay, well, thanks. I appreciate that. It's all thanks to the Papashkis. Now, keep in mind, I think that I probably could have attempted that on week 2 if the boxes were actually dwarves. But, you know, it's just how it goes, I guess. Grand Elves. I mean, I think I can get by with just the army that I have now. Mystic Orb of Mana. I got Mysticism, don't I? Don't think I need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I'm just gonna skip that. Fuck it. I don't care. Give me the semen. Alright. Get some stats out of this. Okay. Wonderful. I'll probably just fly my ass over, honestly. At this rate. Come to think of it, I probably could have just flown in from Emerald more and it would have been quicker. Or DD'd even. We're literally patching right now. Gonna be easier for Papashki boxes to spawn at 1.45. Hooray! Praise the powers that be. But is this just like for Rampart specifically or for the other towns too? MeKick said, give me the semen. Darkware said, yes, I do like the semen. Semen are like, yeah, dwarves. Sort of. I'm adjusting all zone values. Got it. Okay. Darkware says, guys, Rams Rock is getting married. Well, yeah, I guess that explains exactly where he's been these last... How long has it been? Since his last appearance, anyway. Is he can just fly or DD into the next zone? Can I actually? Or are you talking... I meant, like, from the Rampart zone to, well, here. But I guess, just looking at this, it's going to be close by. What am I doing? What am I actually doing here? I could have actually just squatted on the magic well, you know? Ugh, this is so stupid. It's MT. You can go... Oh! Oh, on MT I can go anywhere. I'm just not going into my opponent's zone. Are you serious? In Mirror, I think you can DD to Desert even. Oh! Yes, he announced it on Facebook. Oh, wow. That's like ancient history. Facebook. People actually still use that. Incredible. Well, if that's the case, then I should just go here. Like, what am I doing in this zone? I should just straight up, like, head up over here and then try to hit the Gorgons. Once I get next week's reinforcements, because, well, yeah. Only break necessary is the one to the other opponent's desert. Right, got it. Well, shit then. I've been playing this all wrong. I mean... Like, what are these boxes even? I'm, like, going out of my way to pick up these fucking boxes, but, like, what am I getting? Just dog shit? Like, basically, I'm, like, looking for meat for taupes. That's essentially it, right? Organs for what? The sword? Yeah, for sword and... For sword and breastplate of brimstone. Yeah, that's, like, a decent amount of stats. But to be honest, I think taupe is most important right now. Yeah. This is actually crazy. My mysticism is giving me 1/3 of my mana pool back each day. It just go desert maybe. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll just go desert. I mean, I don't even know. Desert is... Well, yeah, I don't even know. So I can just fly wherever I want, I guess, it sounds like. Okay, so Darkware wrote, wait, sorry, Paulo wrote, past grats from MK's chat. Yeah. Darkware says, I have pics, send me a DM, I want Canadian dollars. And then Paulo says, only MK can pay you, we don't have monopoly money around here. Wow, okay. Paulo wrote, I have only criminal currency, US dollar or Bitcoin. Oh, wow, okay. DK wrote, like, what can you do with Brimstone having no casting or mana? I don't know, maybe I'm not seeing something. Actually, well... it's more the sort of Hellfire, but you're right. Actually, you're 100% right. What am I even talking about? Why am I wasting my time with that? It's pointless. You're actually right. Maybe Armor of Wonder at least? I don't know. V says, how much is the CAD compared to USD? I don't know. I want to say, like, not good for me, I guess. Snow and swamp zones are weird corner zones that aren't too good. They mostly exist so the map spawns better. They got a lot of weird leftover stuff. Oh, okay. I see. Go to the zone that's close by desert. That one should have T5 to 6 boxes. You said the zone close to desert. You mean like this one? With like the wasteland? Like Giga Hill Fort? Oh. Oh, okay, interesting. Black market for some knowledge artifact, maybe? Yeah, at this one, I really could use some freaking knowledge artifact. I'm surprised his stats didn't skyrocket. Maybe he actually also just hit the taupe, I don't know. But, you know, come to think about it, the taupe actually gave me literally 0 stats, though. I actually got, like, nothing out of it, right? Yeah, I actually got, like literally fucking nothing out of that taupe. Yeah, Wait. Why? Oh, yeah, because I casted fly. Never mind, I'm trolling. Okay, don't mind me. Fuck, I messed up. I was supposed to hit with the ocean. It's lol. 7-4. These guys are pretty beefy. Oh, okay. You know what? Fuck it. I think just go other zone, get castle. I'm working on that. I'm gonna have to bear with me for a little bit. Might lose one here. Wow, I didn't even. That luck though. Well, miss luck. Yeah, this -3 is kind of nutty though. Come to think of it, in that taupe fight, did I get any miss morales against the dragons, even though I had -3 back then too? I feel like I didn't. Like, when I'm really just trying to remember. Actually, am I wasting my time with this fight? You know what, I don't care anymore, sure, whatever. Death Ripple, lovely. Marletto Tower, plus defense, shit, sure, why not? And I can actually just bypass this. I don't feel like dealing with Psychic Ellie's, TBH. Feels like a waste of time. I might actually go double Dwarven Treasuries, except I have no Ore Pit, so kind of shit out of luck on the second one. Oh, nice. Mana stats? Oh, yeah, much needed. Without a doubt, dude. This is actually sort of crazy. Alright, let's get on it. Fly. I can fly my ass over. Or I can save it. Well, either way, they're gonna flee. I think I need the XP more than I do the Oceanids right now. "100% magic resistance plus death ripple spam pro strats." I actually would have genuinely considered that. Had I known I was going to be getting it. Had I known I was getting the death ripple, you know. Like, I could have actually played that hero that has resistance. Thorgrim, yeah. Alright, I'm going to grab this and I just need to keep going. Alright, this is a lot better though. I should be able to get a lot more mana start of next turn, since now I have, well, yeah, I'm in a much better state, let's just say. Do I have my reinforcement? Oh yeah, I grabbed all my reinforcements, that's right. It's not a good zone for army, just T1 to T3. Okay, well, cool. I'm just gonna keep going then. I don't mind T1 to T3 as long as they are dwarves, but I mean, evidently they're not, so. Apollo Road, who are you and what did you do to MeKick? What do you mean? A way to see the zone box is like zone 3 equals mostly T3 monsters. Okay, now that helps a lot, actually. That is very good information to have. I just base it on your last game. Next zone would have T4. Okay, so the monsters I get, typically speaking, are going to be tied to which zone number I'm in. So this is my 3rd zone, so I get tier 3 units. Now that makes more sense. The only thing is it's units from other factions, so this is going to be orcs, I guess. Or, I guess this is T4, so ogres? Some T2, some T4, but mostly T3. Got it, yeah. AFK'd for 5 minutes, we still haven't done another table. Look, man, I'm working on it, okay? I only had access to one toe. I cleared it. I don't know what happens next. So Wasteland 1 should have T5 or T6. Right. Well, I'm going to start heading there. DK has the right idea about flying to the wasteland. Yeah, I guess that would be a good idea. I wanted to at least cap the town here first, though, before I head in there. That's what I have in mind. Go to wasteland? Sure. Lightning bolt. Oh, interesting. 515. Can't cast fly anyway, so I guess it doesn't really much matter. There it is. Okay, I wanted to at least grab this town before I head on out. I don't have town portals, so I'm just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Wow, they managed to kill only 7 nymphs. I'm actually genuinely amazed. Okay. Swing. He could do it, but I don't know if time will allow him. What do you mean? Ooh, Expert Earth. Nice. Basic archer, I definitely don't need that. I'm too tired to take this fight, man. Ooh, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Let me squat in town this turn real quick, and let me MG1 it. I think that would be the wisest call right now. As for my other towns, I don't know why the fuck we need 10 ore to get 1 treasury, but okay, fine. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. I like your unk slop. I don't know what that means, but, welcome to the stream, Teeves. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm done here. Yeah, I need Cap Town, get mana back. Six, 16, 7, and 8. Nice. You know what I could do? Something like this. 145, 66, 86, 88, 138, 142. Yeah, okay. I mean, there's a chance. Might be able. Ah, they didn't join. I was hoping they would. I like how we randomly just started calling you Unk. Yeah, I mean... it tracks, I guess. I mean, I'm like 69 years old, right? That's how youth communicates nowadays. Yeah, just a reminder I'm an old man now. 39. Disrupting, right? Okay. Alright. Well, then in that case... I kind of want to pick up the other secondary skills. I think I will. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Head on up over to Rotunda, and then go to the university and pick up Well, I mean, I kind of have to, right? Thought that was a dirty talk attempt? Really? Got to its great skills? Yeah, I figured as much. Logistics and scouting. Yeah, I think I probably should do both. Mixing and matching army however we can see. Yeah, I mean, what's wrong with that? I have Pendant of Courage if it's such a big deal. But so far, so good. Okay. 6, 16, 7, and 9. Yeah, I mean, he's starting to get up there. I'm gonna TP to Emerald more. I think that's the play here. And then most of my Kentors are dead, so I'm not gonna bother with them. I've already accessed this, have I not? Yes, I have. So I'm gonna go Fortune Keep. Yep, I don't think I need to bother with the Kentors. Like how he's looking at his stats as if that's opponent. What are you talking about? 16, 13, 12, 13. Unless I said out loud the wrong numbers. That's my mistake, then, in that case. Oh, there's a campfire here. No, Fluid. He's more of a grunkle for me. Unk-Slop, specialist says. Specialist says Unk-Slop. Wow. Thanks for this. Have you ever lost in Heroes 3? Yeah, all the time, man. Like most games, I think I lose, to be honest. Like, most PvP games, specifically. Alright, there we go. I'm just gonna walk up here, and then I can start hopping on over to the other side. Use DD, go to Town Gate on time. I already burnt DD last turn, so that's why I didn't use it again. Alright. Well, I'm gonna pass the turn then, I guess. Not sure what else to say here. Got my army of dwarves at the ready. Yeah, I didn't merge them properly though. We could have gone from topside? Topside of town. I thought I did, no? Teddy says MeKick is probably the worst HOM 3 player I watch. He is also the only HOM 3 player I watch. Yeah, man, that's priorities right there. Stronghold? Oh, I see what you mean. Well, I mean... You mean like run all the way up from down there? Oh, I was gonna just freaking fly my ass over. I was gonna fly and then DD. And fight the Monax. Yeah, that's what I had in mind anyway. Don't have tactics is the only caveat here. I think it should be okay. He's also the best, that means. Yeah, exactly right. On the road and up. I kind of want to clear these Gorgons on the way in, to be honest. Get some extra attack skill before I take on these Monax. I might actually do it. Well, this works, I guess. Yeah, I think this should be fine. Yeah, I think this should be fine. Get some extra stats on the way into. Like, I'll fight the Gorgons, maybe get some stats. Well, sorry, get some XP too while I'm at it. Yeah. These Monax! No. They're Monax! Alright, where are we at now? How badly am I getting my ass beat? No, I'm not that bad. I do like that the power scaling is not as crazy as in... Well, I mean, it would be a lot crazier if the taupe actually didn't give me just total dog shit, I guess. Hey, chat. Hey, MK. Hey, Real Wangy. How are we all doing? Doing pretty well, thank you for asking. Is this possible, MK doing one hero? Well, I mean, Hom's the one who challenged me, so... Yeah, that's how it goes. Alright. Oh, right, me, sorry. Moan Axe, yes. One stack of Pashki. Oh, yeah, right, thanks. That's It's a good catch. I appreciate the reminder of that. It could have actually gone very badly if you didn't point that out. So, alright, we got our army ready to go. And I'm gonna begin. What's the different? Yeah. 99 of them, of course. Yes, why not? Alright, Maslow. Mo next. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Alright. That's triple luck for you, I guess. Hey, I got that reference. Which? What reference? Sure. Oh yeah, look at that. Kablam. 1,300 damage. Let's go. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Wow, they're actually just getting shredded. Actually, this is best case scenario, I guess, because I'm not slow now. Best case scenario in the sense that my... Wow, getting luck every round. It's kind of nuts. They actually don't have morale either for some reason. What the fuck? Do I have Hideous Mask and I didn't even realize it? Alright, well, all the same. This game easy. I have to just equip Pennant of Courage every time. Yeah. There. Boom. Problem solved. I don't need expert luck right this second. Okay. Well. I guess I can yoink this and that. There you go. There's some nice stats to round out, well, my numbers. And then Bullying Watcher. Well, I guess technically speaking, yeah. I'm gonna step here because I don't want to just die outright if I teleport in, you know. I could use some extra stats. It's portal, not box. I thought it was a box, yeah, but it's not. Probably gonna just go up on over here and clear that, yeah. Alright, well, not bad. You think it's a portal going back zone? Oh, okay. We bopping? Oh, yeah, no, man. We bopping today, boys. Just kind of wish that, you know, I had more dwarf boxes. That's the only drawback, but yeah. So, not good portal. Okay. Oh, yikes. They're speed 4s. I need them to come a little closer, though. MeKick and chat, have a wonderful rest of the stream. Yeah, thank you for that, Teddies. And you said have a great evening and good night. Yeah, you too, take care. Thanks again. I really appreciate the VODs channel. It has come in handy for several people, it seems. So I appreciate you taking the time to go and set that up. So you have yourself a good night. Take care. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will catch you again next time. Okay. Might as well. Just gonna wait for these guys to come forward. Just smack them. Just need more levels to keep buffing up my dudes. Alright, cool. Wow, you guys are actually pretty beefy. I'm gonna back up. Move here. Oh shit, I totally forgot that I can just attack with the battle dwarves. Expert logistics or expert mysticism. I feel like I'm okay on the mana side of things now, so I could probably hit this first, and then I can DD over and see what's out there, or maybe... I don't know if I want to go backward. I don't know if there's a point. That's the thing. Nice town, yeah. I don't have very good scouting either. You know what? I guess I should cap it, shouldn't I? In case there's like a taupe here or something. Guys, I need to know, where the hell are the taupes? Are the taupes in this zone or are they in the next zone? If they're in the next zone, then I'm going to DD up here and I'm just going to head north and try to move into the desert. Should cap it. You think desert? Okay, but I guess I should still cap this, huh? Okay. Taupes are in desert and pre-desert. Okay, well then, in that case, I'll hit this then. Oh, there's some more stats over here too. Interesting. See, MK, use visions to see where H3W is mirror to your side. Okay. Is this animals? I don't know what you mean. Oh, animal lane. Yes, 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 it is. This is the pre-desert. 2 libraries tells us this. Oh! Oh, this is the pre-desert. Oh, okay. I thought that pre-desert would be through like this thingamajig. They're still alive. Wow, incredible. I'm gonna back up. This is a pre-desert zone. 1 taupe is here. Oh, okay. Say no more. I will keep searching. I mean, like as it stands right now, like freaking killing it. Did I have DD available? Oh yeah, I just DD'd, of course. Horde of mammoths. Well, I'm gonna kick their ass. Would this template be playable without mass slow? Because I'm like thinking about it, and it makes everything so much easier. What if the template were to just not have mass slow? Would it be like how would it still be? It should still be possible to break, right? Waste kinda. Yeah. The real question is, did you go into Watcher's pre-desert? Well, how can I? This is mirror. I need to, you know, make it to his side of the underground, right? In order for that to be the case. Not sure if it's playable without it's pretty big. I see. Well, I think with tactics is a must then, no. Yeah, I mean, I was asking because, like, this is independent of the, this is a question that is not tied to the match that I'm playing, but I'm just, like, thinking, like, okay, there's, like, a very big disparity between having slow versus not having mass slow, you know? Like, if I have mass slow, suddenly every fight becomes, like, a cheesy cakewalk, but then if I do have mass slow, then every fight is a cheesy cakewalk. If I don't have mass slow, then every fight's, like, much, much tougher. And you can say that about most matches, but I feel like other one hero templates I've played, that's not the case. Like, I can operate without mass slow. Does the operation... Oh, break into this desert begin? That's a work in progress, mate. I've seen nice timings without mass slow, but they had tactics. Okay, interesting, yeah. Just for discussion. Like, yeah, I don't know how it works, but it's just something I wanted to bring up. That's all, really. You'd have to build without slow! Oops, caps. Alright, well, thanks for that, specialist. I'm gonna swing at this first. Okay, that look would have been nice. I had the chance. There, easy Katka. Advanced scouting or expert luck. I mean, this one's a bit of a no-brainer. Okay, cool, great. Oh, this is the desert. Ah. Oh, so that one is gonna lead to Hom. It now makes so much sense. Horde of gunslingers. Do I care? I don't know if I do. Like, well, these are supposed to be like T6s or some shit, right? Like, here, hold on a second. Let me... I'm curious about something. I hope that I don't end up regretting this later. This is a lot of gold, but I want to know. It doesn't lead to Hom. Portal to Hom. Oh, Portal to Hom is in desert. Ah, okay. Well, my mistake then. I'm misreading it. Yeah, apparently his army is stronger than mine, even if I have better stats. I can just fly my ass over, can't I? Yeah, you can fly there. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, okay, if I can just fly it, then I don't want to deal with some fucking stupid titans and shit. How annoying. What a nuisance. Ah, should be... Oh, wow. I actually thought that would be enough, but it wasn't. No, you have to fight the titans, trust me, bro. Yeah, let me just fight the titans and lose my army. Like, half my army for no reason. Wow, these Grand Elves still come in pretty handy, huh? Expect you yelling at MeKick, you might get irreplaceable fear-induced twitching. What? that luck, though. The first time I tried JCW, I got Titans as the break. Okay, honestly, yeah. You should try again, but with a slightly less annoying break. That's like one of the worst ones that you could have possibly gotten. That's kind of funny. 12 Psychic Alleys. Okay, well, I don't know what to say. Yeah, that is yikes right there. I don't want to just waltz in without actually knowing what I'm up against, so I'll just run with it. Oh, okay, Bow with a Sharpshooter. You can have combo arties on this? Wow. Oh, my army is now somehow larger, unless he probably has his units in town, though. If it's just mode practice, you go for break. Find a side break that seems most doable. Actually, yeah, what Karakota said. It's worth playing around with the side zones, too, eh? Side breaks and whatnot. Because some side breaks are going to be way less painful to deal with than, well, what you had to deal with just now. The blue hat comeback. Yeah. Hey, I had to work for this blue hat, though. This one was actually in a taupe, okay, not in just some crappy tube. And I have no stats out of it either, so, you know, making the most of what I have. I can one-shot, no, I can't one-shot that, but come pretty close to it. Just no offense. If I had offense, I could. Or if I rolled luck, of course. Yeah, one-shotted. Alright, let me grab this. What do we got? 20 liches. Alright, it's about time that I sack, I don't know, this one. I guess. Oh, Tome of Earth. Thank fuck, finally. Okay. Sultans, can I mean... Maslow. Sultans. You know what? I'm gonna do big 5-head play. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Okay, this is gonna be so 5-head. Check this out, okay? This is gonna be so good or really bad. One of the two. Alright. Ah! It worked. I'm just better. Free book is free. Aw, yeah, great success. Thick papashkas, yes. Easy cloak! Yup, thank you, I appreciate that. I was wondering if it would work. I was like, okay, this would be pretty epic if it did, you know? What spells did I just get out of this? No resurrection is available, huh? I kind of suspected as much. Good play. A 400 IQ play. Yeah, Cloak's super underrated. Has cool plays like that. Yeah. Now, of course, granted, I probably would have been better off with a teapot, but still, yeah, that was great. Alright, where am I now? So... I'm probably gonna clear these two taupes and then break into his, right? I should probably head here first, actually. Head here first, and then... Shaman's Puppet... Yeah, okay. Anti-magic? Yeah. Are you using Kara's Luck versus H3W? Is that even legal? I don't... that's not how I would describe it, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm doing pretty well, but, you know, it's not like everything went swimmingly for me this game. And he probably has, like, a pretty strong army of his own right now. I think it's fair to say. I got some 2 Libraries of Enlightenment there, too, of course. I'm gonna DD my ass down there and do what I need to do, I guess. Vision is a good spell. Yeah, it sorta is. My luck in Mirror will be dying to random break 10 times morale in 2 turns. Yep, that sorta tracks. You don't know about this one? What do you mean you don't know about this one? You mean this fight? Or you mean this game? Because, without a doubt, I win this fight. It's just a question of how many units I lose. If I lose any at all, but I don't know why I would be losing units, considering that, I mean, I can't miss morale, they can't morale, and I have all ranged units, so... I have... Oh, shit. Okay, well, I guess I lose a few there, but, like, okay, sure, fine. You know? One shot? Nice. Okay. I shall hope for the best. Maybe like this. What the f... They just toasted themselves? Okay. Well, that was unexpected. I'm gonna mass shield. Hold on. Who's going? Here? Okay. There we go. MT, do we need to break guard into desert? No. Wait. Yeah, sure. One sec. The answer, I believe, is no, right? I think it's a no. There are no break rules, apparently. From what Ugly says. Okay, cool. I probably just shield it, TBH. These guys are not immune to mind spells, so I can hit them both here simultaneously. Can't get morale on this guy. Rip. One shot. I could probably take him out first. Then hit this guy with a gas cloud. I could... Yeah, I'll just swing, whatever. Oh yeah, I got luck. I'm just better. Expert Mysticism or Expert Water? Okay, Expert Water is very tempting, but I got Mass Shield right now. I think I need Expert, this thing more. Oh, okay, wonderful. Yeah, there you go. Now we're talking. Stats all the way, baby. Let's go. Playing mind games with them BBDs? Yes. Guess so. 28, 18, 21, 18. Alright. Looking pretty good. I just don't have an army. It's the only thing I'm missing, really. Okay. Well... Gonna go and deal with the other threat. Should I... Oh. There we go. Oh, wow. Yo, these guys freaking hit hard. 184 specialty Papashka don't have an army? Well... I feel like Hom's is still much greater than mine. That's kind of what I'm a little concerned about. Bless... I'm just trying to figure out, yeah, I'll have just enough to exit out of this fight. Oh, dude, what is this taupe? I see you found the Trolltopia. Go check your secret Discord account. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, sure, okay. Give me a second. I'll check. And check Discord real quick. Let's see. I thought he was referring to the... Maybe he's trying to make me bleed out my timer, but I thought he was talking about some other taupe. Oh, what the hell? Wow, what a taupe. Okay. Well, anyway. Good old Trolltopia, I guess. Ah, shit. It's fine. All I lost was semen. And... yeah, I mean, I can do this, I guess. I lose my Grand Elves out of this. Alright, Mass Shield. And then we brawl. Or ball. I mean, I guess I can swing. I'm gonna draw out Retail. I'll swing. Just keep 12 mana to get back home. Oh yeah, no, that's kind of my intention. Just kind of upset I lost all my Grands, but I guess they're kind of not as strong as the guy. Expert mysticism maybe could stay out though. I'm not sure what you mean. Expert mysticism could stay out. Oh wow. Notice that they didn't bad luck or miss morale one time, eh? Up until now. Just gotta throw that out there. I got like, I mean, these are like okay artifacts, I guess. Another Tome of Earth. Wow, wonderful. 33, 32, 22, 16, and 18 are my stats. Alright, well, yeah, now I can get ready to town portal my ass out. Nice hat for mana. Oh, yeah, that's also true, I guess, yeah. Got the best hat. I got an okay hat. I don't know if there was, like, a better one available, but, yeah. I mean, I guess it works. It's functional. No, Sword of Judgment and Teapot, so you got some of the best. Yeah, damn, that Dwarven army is doing work. Well, yeah, I mean, that's why I employed them in the first place, right? Can't you build MG in Necrotown? I can. I guess I could. I was hoping to get reinforcements, that's why, and then come back with a much stronger army. That's what I had in mind, but it doesn't quite look like that's going to be the case here. So, I'll probably either go and push home, or I take these Libraries of Enlightenment. Thing is, I don't really have an army, though. It's like the only real issue. I mean, I guess there's no Implosion. What's like the worst he can cast on me? Berserk? Is there anti-Berserk pendant or some shit? You can get them on day 1, it's day 6, so not much wait. Alright, fine, fuck. Alright, I'll go to Agony then. No biggie. It's the end of the turn, so I don't think he can do any weird shit. You know what? I could probably even do this, right? Flee, 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 flee. See, nothing joins, but if I had Diplo, maybe. Oh, wait, no, these ones will. Monax want to fight. Behees will flee. Flee, flee, flee. Fight. Flee. I mean, what can I do? How about you take boxes for mid? Hold on a second. I'm just gonna camp here, right? Okay, well, they also flee. Yeah, I mean, I could, I guess. That's fine, whatever. I mean, even if he shows up, I can just shower him, I guess. What would be better? I guess, yeah, okay, fine. I think this is alright. Okay, gonna end my turn and then see what else I can do here. I can do Library of Enlightenment. Or Bow the Sharpshooter. Just golden shower him, yeah. On that time you can get more topes and stats. That's true, actually. Okay, I'm kind of with that. Although I'm greedy for stats. I just don't know. Yeah, I'm like greedy for stats, but I don't know if that's a play. Oh, there is an Oasis. What? Okay, and for free 800 movement. Oasis. What Oasis? I don't see no Oasis. Below golems? Golems. You missed it earlier? Oh, did I? On the road? This thing? Well, diamond golems. Oh, wait. What? Look for a small tree? Huh. Where on the map is it? Is it in, like, the wasteland zone? The desert zone? Left of Necro, thank you. Okay, let's take a look. Directional. Oasis. Lake in desert. Oh! Oh, shit! I thought that's... Oh, I thought the whole time that's just... I thought that was just decoration. Dude, I thought that was a pool. Sneaky movement object looks like mountains. For real? I thought it's like a map object, kind of like a chicken, you know? Oh, gosh damn it. Okay. Well, I mean, it is what it is. I'm gonna view Earth it and see. Okay, so 2 portals, I take it. I don't know what the fuck this swamp zone is, but sure. Now let's go to people while they had to change it. No wonder I don't recognize it, I guess. I'm gonna dismiss these guys. I don't think I'm gonna be needing them. I'm gonna fight golems and take it again. 1600 free. Oh, I guess I could, couldn't I? Well, I was gonna go a different direction, though, so I don't know if there's a point. really feel like fighting that. It's probably a good fight to skip. Oh. I could work with that, right? That's actually a pretty reasonable thing to take. Yeah. Yeah, okay, sure. 52,000. Yeah, I mean, I got no other army at this point. I gotta just roll with it. Sort of Necro so popular with Animal. Okay. How much more movement do I have? Yeah, not enough. Just got one left. I'm gonna step here so that I can get the XP. There we go. Oh, perfect. Expert water. Just what I was looking for. Amazing. Alright, so I can fly and grab that. These guys will flee. These guys will flee. Everything pretty much flees. But I'm gonna go right towards Hom after this, I think. After this turn. I have two of these bloody things. 34, 24, 18, 21. But his Kingdom Army strength is higher, so it's a little scary. He has some crazy shit up his sleeve. Me skipping free movement. 52k for less than a boner box? What do you mean? He's looking for another Oasis? Uh-huh. You got me. There are some boners boxes. Yeah. I'm hoping so. Actually. Oh yeah, this is the last turn for Sims. Take Boner Dwelling? I guess I could have taken the Boner Dwellings. Huh. After each fight can take it again. Right. Get a boner at Oasis. Okay. What if I just pushed him right now? Would that be suicide, y'all think? 34, 24, 18, 21. Like, I think I've got better stats. Oh, no, never mind. Take it back. His stats are on par with, if not better than mine. I think that's GG. Yeah. Yeah. The break isn't easy, maybe suicide. With 200 battle dwarves. And like 35 attack skill. Well, 34, I guess. I don't know, just OP looks to me after seeing Faloka abuse it. Oh, I see. The break is quite large. Gotta do like 6 fights free around it. Okay. Well, to end soon, but just a YOLO, ain't got much to lose. Anyway, 1 second. By the way, there is 2 breaks to his side if one looks like shit and try to go to the other side. Sure. I will do that then, I guess. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Congrats on getting powder? What? So if it's Titans, you don't bash your head there? So if it's time you don't bash your head, try to look for other break. I mean, like, what if I just convince them to fuck off? Because I have Diplomat's Cloak, right? So, might actually be okay. Who knows? I don't even know. Kind of want to say get me out of here and go attack them, you know? But just attack them. Get this over with. I have my Papashki, but it's not enough. I was hoping for a lot more boxes than what I actually have. You really doubt that's going to happen? Well, let's actually take a look at how insane this break really is. I used it was just short on timer. Okay. $800 plus each fight was crazy. Well, yeah, Bow the Sharpshooter would be a help, though. I did lose a lot of my Grand. I didn't even actually get the, I actually should have actually started stacking elves in this town, too. That was an oversight on my part. Get MK out of this one hero torture. Honestly, I might just send it. I might just send it so that I don't have to, well, yeah, just to get it over with. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't really have any... I've already farmed what I needed to farm. At this point, it's really just... He's just gonna outpace me. Like, he gets a turn, I get a turn. He gets a turn, I get a turn. Like, what am I really hoping to accomplish in this match? There's a reason Oasis don't show up in JO anymore. Oh, wow. I saw you put in an Oasis. I was, suspect. Okay, wow. Y'all are funny. Is it really that bad? I mean, I don't really get to play around. Like, I know what Oasis does, okay? Just so we're clear here. The reason why I didn't recognize this Oasis is because this is not how... Well, one, it was like... To be honest, yeah, it's like Kara said. It looks very different from... Or it looks different from its SOD counterpart, so I actually thought it was just, you know, a map object. Like, how would I know? 34, 24, 18, 21. I dread to imagine what kind of crazy things he has packed up his sleeve. Okay, I'll skip this one. What the hell, actually? Yo, MeKick, did you take the steroids I sent you? I mean, the one that makes you a beefcake. Raquel told me that you should put on some kgs. Yeah. I don't think I got the memo? Question mark? It is a map object. Sorry. I don't know. An obstacle. I thought it was a bloody obstacle, okay? I thought it was an obstacle like chickens and whatever other freaking obstacles you could call it on the map, alright? Jeez. I don't know. I didn't... Straight up had no idea. Tome of Air. Lovely. Let me hit this first. Look at that. 137 Hydras. Is it doable? And I feel like it is. Oh, Velo Cape too. Hell yeah, let's go. Bounty hunters will flee before us. Crystal dragons. These guys want to fight. No wonder you guys are saying that they're not going to join. I mean... got like a decent chunk of stats this turn. Can go for the Velo Cape, I guess, yeah. Sure, I'll get an extra boner. Do I feel like dealing with these liches, though? Probably not. I won't take stupid fights for no reason. Okay, I'm wasting my time. Well, I got Velo Cape at least, so it's not the worst thing, I guess. I'll probably head down here next, and then try to clear... I can't deal with... I don't have speed advantage, and I can't deal with fire shield. Well, these guys want to fight, right? Fuck. If I had more shooters, I could deal with these comfortably. Scam box hype. Yeah, I know. It's great. Fucking amazing. I'm like, just short. Get a crystal for speed? Yeah, true. Will they run if you put on cloak? I thought I tried it on with the cloak and they weren't willing to run. I'd be astonished if they did. Like, my army is actually poo-poo. It's actually so bad. Like, I have battle dwarves, yeah, okay, great, but these are not. Well, like this isn't enough. By the way, why the fuck does he have an angel? Is it because he got it out of this zone? Maybe he did. Maybe I need to hit these Pandora's boxes, the ones that are close to this, close to the road here. Maybe I've pumped myself up on stats too much. I haven't really done much of anything else. I'm just thinking about this, right? Like, I still need to get my army and shit too. It's Flux Zone boxes, got it. Normally you start developing the desert town when you arrive. Oh. Shit. You found Castle Zone, probably? Well, either Castle Zone or Flux units. Probably a zone you skipped in the southeast is Castle. Alright. Well, this is interesting. Alright, I'm gonna grab this first. I feel like the Velo Cape is pretty important. I don't know where or how or why his stats just miraculously skyrocketed out of nowhere, but okay. It's typical, I guess, as is customary in these one hero games. Okay. Fly. I mean, I could maybe go like this. Oh, shit. Okay, well, rip to my Grand Elves, I guess. Ow. Wait, I have Velo Cape for +2 movement speed. Actually fine. I only lost 5 out of that whole engagement? Incredible. Oh, Sandals of the Saint? I could use that, can I not? I think I can. But if I do that, then I'm not going to be able to town portal back this turn. I mean, army's army. I think Papashka maxing stream. Well, I mean, I try, but it's not easy out here. 8 Dread Knights? Alright. I mean... 40, 28, 22, 25. I don't really know what I can do beyond this. I commit to fuck him, strat, get the -2 morale, and just pray for the best. But what if, like... I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen if I do that, though. Like, he... go -4 into Sorrow Cast? Okay, listen, I like the idea, but if I don't have this, right? If I don't have this artifact, like, my guys are just gonna all fucking miss morale. I swear to fuck, that's exactly what's going to happen. Oh, I'm like 2 steps short from the enchanters. Nice. Oh yeah, it's a new week, you can get your Papashkas now? Yes, I know. I know. I am aware that I can get my 40 extra Papashkas, but I don't know how much of a difference that'll make. I need, like, proper army now. Is this a mirror template? That is correct. It is indeed a mirror template. Minus morale when Watcher will have undead army seems like a throw. Will he have an undead army? He has angels. I don't know about undead, though. Oasis deletes psychos and you're fine. 40. I was thinking it'd be 80 that you wanted to go there on day 6. You mean, like, my 2 Rampart towns? Yeah, 40 Battle Dwarves, no? Damn, where's all the Libraries of Enlightenment? Alright, let's take a look. Like, where the hell is he getting all these stats from? It's so bizarre to me. He's probably just camped out in town now, though. The TP there... Oh, no. You know what? I'm too tired. Yeah, sure. I'll just take them and I'll roll with them. What, actually? Is there even a point? Okay. Mass slow, yeah. Ugly enchanters were taken. I've seen it like 3 times only. Well, I mean, this one's close to the road. Is that something of a surprise, or what? Why is it such a big deal that I took enchanters? The only thing is I probably bleed them out in the— Oh, fuck. I misclicked, man. I didn't mean to skip their turn. I cry. Yikes. Okay, well. That just happened. Lost some battle dwarves. Well, I guess most of my damage comes from liches at this point. I don't have resurrection, unfortunately. 8 bones, wow. That's impressive. 28. Gold dragon, same as auto combat? Yeah, except auto combat didn't spend gold. What am I doing? I could have just skipped this fight with the... Oh, man, what am I... There we go. That's wonderful. I actually didn't bring my stupid cloak. Freaking war cape of velocity instead. Ugh, I'm like so annoyed right now. Yeah, I'm like tilted now. Huh. Mainly it. It's gotta be it. Shield. Dimension door scroll. Incredible. Liches give your enemies stitches, yes. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't... Maybe... 1 stacks of these guys? I genuinely don't even know. Or maybe put this on, yeah. Maybe that I can make them miss morale or some crap. Ow, I just keep bleeding them out. It's frustrating, but... Got speed 11s. I can just meteor shower, can't I? Yeah, I'll meteor shower. Oh, okay, this also works, I suppose. There. No animate dead either, I take it. Celestial Necklace of Bliss, Golden Goose. Well, Orb of Driving Rain. Oh, wait, I can still DD. Incredible. Well, there's only one place to go. Might as well yoink this, and then I'll go back to town. Yes, no, animate dead? Yeah, okay. I mean, that's... I figured as much. Alright. Whee! One shot. One shot. See an Earthbook spells? Ah. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Alright. Well. I'll probably hit the sandals, and then I can DD down here and clear Minnow Kings, but then again, like, there's like 2 boxes back to back, but I can also head that way from my town, I guess. 22, 28, 23, 25. Yeah, it's got a lot of... has me beat on stats. Could get maybe Firebird for Fight Prio. Yeah, I guess that would be a big help. I just realized how useless it is to have Expert Bless when half my army's fucking undead. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna head this way. I think, like, assuming I live next turn. I know I'm, like, you know, get me out of here kind of deal, but, hoping to get some goodies. Maybe good taupe is in pre-desert zone. What would a good taupe be at this point? I have Lion Shield of Courage, Dave Scale Armor, Celestial Necklace of Bliss, and Sandals. And, well, Titan's Gladius. I don't know if Sword of Judgment and Teapot are on here, but, like, I don't know how much more I can really get. 4 Golden Geese. Nice. Or it's Troll Topom was talking about. Yeah, probably is, honestly. Bless Their Souls. Uh-huh. Air Tome. Well, yeah, I guess Air Tome would have been pretty good to get. Yeah, it's true. Sword of Judgment is disabled. I see. Oh, really? Damn, I was thinking only Teapot. Yeah. Yeah, that... I mean, that would have been nice. But no, that's not the case. Alright, let's take a look. Where are we at? 42, 28, 23, 25. Scorpicors will join me for 90,000 gold. I kind of think I have to take them up on that. Fuck. I mean, nothing else is joining me as part of the issue. Sure, let's do it. 6 Firebirds. Oh, yeah. Look at that. We gaming. Gaming hard. Is this a Trolltopia? I'll bet it is. Coming up. I don't really feel like dealing with this fight, so if I can scare them off, that would do me a lot of good. 10 magic elementals, well shit, I actually have nothing to get rid of for it anymore. Well, I guess I can get rid of psychic Ellie's. Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with them either. Dimension door. I don't have Velocate because I have the wrong fucking artifact, of course. Ow. I don't want to deal with the rest of the fight. Still the same. Hey, there we go. There's the Trolltopia that he told me about. I'm gonna town portal back to my towns and grab my battle dwarves. What's this donation? The Fi donating me 333. Hey, the Fi. The Fi wrote, "Hey, coffee-loving people. After MeKick's glorious win, how's the second game going?" I mean, I've definitely seen better days. Like, when I say better days, I mean, like, I saw a better game earlier today where Hom isn't, like, up this much over me. But here we are. Wait, what? My army is larger now? It wasn't at the start of the turn. Interesting. Oh, wait, no, it's because of this fucking thing. Oh. Oh! Wow, would you look at that. Even out the odds a little bit. Oh, shit. I should probably just squat here. There. I'm gonna pass the turn. Despair. That's the best way to sum it up. I would use one word. Okay. Well, yeah. I guess that's one way to put it. $48, $33, $32, $34. And I'll probably head down to the bottom right, take the Tome of Air and the Library of Enlightenment, and then push them. I think well, I mean, like, I could try to farm the rest of these boxes, but do I really need anything from them? Like, more army, yeah, but I think I'll do it. Maybe get more flux boxes. One is near castle. Yeah, I think I hit this one, into that one. I think I'm going to do that. That would just make the most sense to me. Still reading his stats in the tavern. Yes, I am. I'm checking my stats, like reading them out relative to his. Like I'm admiring my stats, okay? Yeesh. Bear with me here. More magic. Wait a second. What the fuck is this? How does he have more towns than I do? Oh, because he took this town. The one at the bottom right. More magic elementals would be nice versus chain or shower spam. I guess so, yeah. You know what's kind of pissing me off right now? This is the one time where I actually need a Tome of Water so that I can get, like, Mass Prayer. Mass Prayer would be a huge help here. But I'm guessing. I'm going to go on a limb and guess that it's disabled. That black orb is removed. How many more Papashkas can you get next week with the statue? I don't know if I want to wait that long. I kind of want to just go and attack them before next week's reinforcements arrive. Wait, Water Tome is enabled the whole time? Like, I just have not found a single Water Tome in both the desert and all the topes that I've opened up? Bruh. This is the one time I need a fucking book of water. Every other game, they give me like 3 books of water, 4 books of water. This is the one time I need 1 tome of water, bro. Come on, man. It's a desert, of course. There's no water there. Ah, yes. There's no water in here. Ugh, yikes. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go back to Froizen. And I'm gonna try and... I don't know, I think the Dread Knights are at least useful, so... I'll just roll with it. I don't know, man. I'm tired. I don't want to deal with it. 12 Psychics. Well, shit. That doesn't really help me. Already sacked the previous ones. 50? What the what do I do with these? Ugh. This one should be free. Unless they get the Magic Emerald, of course. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna send them. This is a little ridiculous. I don't even know why. Like this turn was a total waste. Like this was actually a total waste of my time. I should have just gone for him. Like what the fuck? What was even the point of this? What is even the point of this turn? This useless turn. This is why you build the desert town. Yeah, look. If I ever touch this... If I ever play this template again, okay? If I ever play this template again, I will take you up on that. Until that time comes, fuck my life. That is all I got for you, okay? And I got no sulfur either. Kill me now. I don't know if I'm... If you ever touch this terrible experience again... I don't know. I mean, my kingdom army strength is still larger, allegedly. If the build Desert Town on upgraded liches, the box would have been unupgraded liches 100%. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, Schrodinger's box, right? Okay, I'm just gonna full send it. Like, I want to pick up this Library of Enlightenment, but I think I just gotta go, you know? Just get Air Tome, break Hydras, and go? Oh yeah, I actually need the Air Tome for Chain Lightning, don't I? Awoken full send! What's the other break? All gas, no brakes? Yeah. Throng of Angels on this side. Throng of Angels or Throng of Hydras? Take your pick, ladies and gents. I'll tell you which one I want. Dara said, I have two wolves in my heart right now. One is sad with how the game turns out for you. Other one is howling with laughter at the usual MeKick 1 hero experience. Bruh, this is Pepega as fuck. But, you know, honestly, though, okay, let me wait until Final Battle to talk, but, like, at the very least, my stats are not, like, completely inferior to Evor's, you know? I genuinely believe that I'd have an advantage on Euphraten over Evor, just because, like, even, well... Even with two homesteads, as long as I get one dwarf box, like, if not for that dwarf box, I would have won it for sure, like, without question. But yeah, I was, like, thinking to myself, yeah, I'm gonna clear these taupes, and I'm gonna freaking use these taupes. I'm gonna use these battle dwarves to leverage the taupes and get, like, some early, like, high stats or control or something. Did not expect this game to turn out the way that it has been going so far. It's such a bizarre turn of events, you know? Town Portal to Agony. Yeah, I mean, no need for Bow of the Sharpshooter, I think. Three it? I don't know what that means. Sorry. You know what? I'm just gonna skip the fight. Yeah, I'll skip it. I don't care. That's so tempting, but I gotta go right for it. Okay, Tome of Air. In the house. I gotta keep my battle... Well, you know what? I need this, and I need this. Yeah, this is basically my combat gear. If we fight, then these are probably the artifacts I'd want present. I think it's fair to assume that this one isn't gonna matter. What's he gonna cripple? He's gonna have Hideous Mask. Okay, yeah. I think this is how I'm gonna do it. Scorpicores and all this. Is there anything else I need to replace? I don't think so. This is really it. Alright, let's see what we got. 45, 30, 29, 31. I wish I could say our stats are even, but they are not. It would matter because you got 30% Oh shit, I forgot! I have 30% interference! Oh my goodness, I'm a troll. I forgot I have interference as one of my skills. Because it's been useless for the entire game. Okay, hold on. Let me throw on that artifact that you just mentioned. Yeah. Oh, what a game, dude. Alright. Let me roll this back. Yeah, I guess it has to be a castle town that he's building up his shit in. 45, 30, 29, 31. Potatoes together strong. Yeah, man. Val's still awake to see MK win. Ah, she already got to see me win one game today. Now it's Hom's time to shine and impress Val. Because with my performance today, both in-game and in terms of flirting, I just don't think I'm him, man. I'm not him. That's the new age lingo, right? It's because he's him. I think that's how it goes. You can see the dirt is bulwark, so the rough zone is a castle town. Is that how it works? Kara said, told you, singing is the way to a woman's heart. Oh, I always thought it was food. That one's always worked pretty well for me. She was amazed and blushed from the voice of an angel, for sure. The song definitely worked, yes. Now, clearly she's head over heels for me because of my incredible singing talent. Wilson said, you're right, it's food. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's food. Yeah, that sounds about right. V says, hey, I'm not staying up till 3 a.m. to see you lose, Lock-in. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Irby says, only way he gets angels unless he scammed Dipload. Right, yeah. Vulgar says... wait, what? I don't know what you mean by that, Vulgar. Never give up. Oh! Oh, I know what you're talking. You're talking about that meme where the guy's like farming clams. He says something and he's like, "Never give up," right? That one, that clip. I know. It took me a second. I'm like, is this a reference to something? Yeah, it took me a while. Yeah, never give up. You mean in Snow Zone? I think y'all are talking about something. Paulo says, I used to have it, but all shops around say it's sold out. Well, I suspect it got too expensive for them to sell. All shops around say it's sold out. Oh. I see. For Guinness. Oh, that's kind of well. I know it's not the same. There's plenty of you talking to each other. Specialist said Valor, and then Vulgar says, yes, never give up. Yeah. I was thinking you told Castles and Rough Zone. Oh, I see. Alright, let's see. 45, 30, 29, 31. Oh, that's not good. Well, ladies and gents, it is time for me to meet my maker. Here we go. Whee! I'm planning, for planning purposes, this evening we go in game 3, or is this it? I can probably do a game 3, but it has to be a short one. I do have plans after, so. Wow, these guys hurt. Okay. This might take a bit. Alright, let's begin. Oh wow, yo, I can bless and just kick their ass, both of them, in a second. Oh, it's gonna be great. Oh, I got... okay, yep. Sure, why not? I just realized I already have -1 morale on these guys, so... it might have been a little excessive. Oh, wow. Alright, yep. Okay. I'll swing. Cool. Good damage. Luck OP. Ah, yeah, no, Luck will do it. Kind of wish I had, like, more liches, but, you know, what can you do, right? Non-meme question regarding competitive games. I always struggle to push on after a loss or series of losses. How do you move into the we try again state of mind? You don't! You just accept that you're going to lose, and you just roll with it. That's my strat. If you haven't noticed, I'm always bitching about the game anyway. But just accept it and I move on. That's basically it for me. Or I don't. I know it's not the most helpful advice, but if you've ever listened to my commentary when I play, I'm usually just like, alright, well, that was a shitty game. Well, I'm off to enjoy the rest of my week. I'll see you folks later. Kinda deal, right? Oh shit, I can't even... Hold on. Okay, fine. No, no. No! Oh! I actually made it. Nice. Yo. I don't want to reveal what I've got, so I'll settle for this. My poor Crusader. Yeah, Stronghold Crusader. Damn, you can actually see exactly what I have. Do I even have any interference or whatnot? Yeah, well, I think I'm dead. Well, I have -4 morale. I have -4 morale, and I have -3 luck. And in contrast, I also have, you know, I have +3 luck, and I have interference, right? So, that'll be the worst thing. Came for gameplay, stayed for the bitching, yeah. Anyway, you could Death Cloud, though. What do you mean? Hydrant Gaming Guard Break OP, more like XD, yeah. Paulo says, MK just blames Chad and moves on. Honestly, yeah, valid as fuck. Vulgar says, in that case, you're one of the most cheerful bitch about his streamers I've ever watched. Oh, that's because you haven't actually seen me on a bad day. Sometimes, like, the recent games are, like, genuinely good games. Most of them. Right? Like, even if I lose, it's like, okay, can't really complain because, you know, either it's out of my control, like last game I played with Asher, where he had 60 whivs and I had, like 20 Vampire Lords, like, okay, like, what are you gonna do, right? Or other matches where it's like, okay, we both played well, but my opponent was the better man or woman that day, and it's like, it is what it is, right? But, I don't know. If I get some, like, truly bad games, I get pretty upset or pretty angry about the game. I'm not going to pretend like I don't. So, that's what I can say there. Yeah. I appreciate that, though, that you think that I'm actually a genuinely cheerful streamer. I don't know about cheerful. I'm usually just exasperated, I think. Yeah, that's a good word for it. Exasperated. It's not about the journey, it's about the journey, not the destination, yeah. Get inside or have right artifacts on. Vulgar wrote, I can gaslight, deny, and cope at a level most people wouldn't believe. Oh yeah? He can't reach me, can he? No, he's like taking fights. He's almost out of movement. You're just Canadian and sadly it's terminal, okay? Astronomically based, to be honest. Yeah. I'll love him for that. You got -7 morale with Sorrow. Oh yeah, that's also very true. Maybe I should just do that, but I mean, he's like all undead, isn't he? Or maybe he's not running undead, I don't know. Wait, what? I was not aware of that when he subbed. He's just, Canadian, sadly, it's terminal. Yeah, I guess so. Hydras were standing in clown distance, yet you hit only one stack. I don't know if it would improve anything. Oh. I see. Oops. Do you remember your biggest baby rage game? I do not. Probably for very good reason, yeah. I feel like you're one of us. Now developing is a small price to pay in exchange of entertaining such a great audience. Yes, I developed Tourette's, exactly. 45, 30, 30, 31. I mean, I don't know, you guys. I mean, I can go back and get my reinforcements, I guess. Did he build up the town? No. You wish he built up the town. There's a few libraries close by. This is very true. I could go and hit some libraries. I guess I could, yeah, sure. Just trying to think about how this is gonna work. We have to play something after this. I mean, I already told Hom, or I just told Hom that I was gonna play a second game with him. Sorry, Emlyn. I guess I could just town portal back to Black Quarter and then roll with it, you know. There's no way he can reach me from back there, though, right? I could probably just keep farming some more stats 49, 34, 34, 35. Despite not having all stat equipment. I could do it. I don't know. Or maybe I just go back to Black Hoarder and then I just hunker down, you know? Maybe I do that. He can reach, I think, with Oasis. Reach me? Yeah, I guess he probably could. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think I just go back to defend Black Hoarder. I would not want to join you guys for MW2. The game is kind of, not my cup of tea, question mark, something like that. Yeah, I don't have anything. That's unfortunate. I was hoping for, well, do I have Chain Lightning? A Chain Lightning can take out a Catapult if it comes down to it. By building. Oh, shit. I should have built Citadel. Oops. Could have at least done that. He didn't even clear this taupe. What the fuck? I guess he's really been farming the other parts of the map, huh? I mean, I could go from here and then just DD. Or like... Oh, I could actually go and hit this away, like, assuming he doesn't attack me this turn. I could run over here. Hit the Oasis, run past here, and then hit the Library of Enlightenment, maybe? Could put on Interference already. That is very true, yes. I could. He went Corner Zone? I guess. I don't know. Is his Corner Zone any good? Am I missing out on something? Like, there were a few turns where his stats and mine, or like, Kingdom Army Strength was like on par with one another. I think you can take town with Oasis. Oh yeah, no, I can hit his town with the Oasis. Pretty sure I should be able to. With Oasis with Library? I think so too. With using DD, of course, yeah. It's a given. Feeling a little greedy, I kind of want to grab the rest of my Battle Dwarves, but... Yeah, corner zones have exotic dragons, and snow ones sometimes have SOD hill forts. Oh, I see. Okay. That's good to know. Maybe I can actually grab this on the way in, but then again, I don't think I have room to put on Bow the Sharpshooter when I'm trying to rely on minus, like, 10 luck, or minus 10 morale. Close your eyes and picture Watchers, your tonight's grinder date. Hit them hard and fast. Oh yeah, I do like it. Hard and fast. Okay, interesting. What is this? Okay, well, I'm gonna fly and hit this then. You got no shooters, basically. Oh yeah, that's kind of the impression that I got from the get-go. What was this? I don't actually remember, like... Can I, like, grab... you know what, I don't want to get, like, sidetracked. That's the thing. Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. I took over Fendarin, at least. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, you know? I got no shooters basically, but Watcher picked it up. Fizz Elementals? Oh, yeah. Well, that's awfully convenient. Wasn't that the Earth Ellie box? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Maybe Citadel this round. Wasn't that the Earth Ellie box? That might have been. I think you're right, actually. No, you're right. I don't know, man. Your memory's too good. It's like OP. Okay. I think I just wait here, right? Committing to this, like, minus 10 luck and morale idea. Could probably still pick up more libraries. Let me just take a look at his stats and mine. 51, 36, 36, 37. This is going to be an interesting... I feel like his army's going to be much larger, though. There's, like, so much stuff that he's taken that I haven't, you know? Pick up just stats, I think. Oh yeah, that's kind of what I was going to go off of. Still can get stuff in desert. Wait, hold on. Oh, oh man, I wish I had a little bit more vision. There's a chance. Well, I don't think he would have left the Hall of Darkness by itself, though, right? Yeah, I don't think he would have. Because you got interference as well. Hmm. I could like double up on this, right? What's in this Pandora's box? Never got to check. So more power stats for you is nice for magic spam. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. You can check on app. It's okay. I don't know why he's just running. I wonder what his army is comprised of. I can hit this Library of Enlightenment, Town Portal the other one, and then grab the other Library of Enlightenment, I guess. T6s? Okay, well thanks for that. So, I guess that would be a huge boon. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. Why not? There's no harm in it, right? Think he's pulling an Irby? I don't know what that means. Oh, he's got A's now, dude. Alright, sure. I guess I can fly it then. Yeah. What? Actually? Sure. Okay, there. 10 magic elementals, and then I probably would need to town portal back to... Well, let's keep it simple. Town portal to Froizen. And do the same here, right? Should also be pretty easy. Just to be on the safe side. And then after I do this, right? After I do this fight, I guess... Should I go and grab stats? No! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pick up the rest of my battle dwarves. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. There you go. 30 more, well, 30 magic elementals. Damn those AAs, though. I think I might be dead just off that. Build up conflicts maybe to upgrade to magic elementals. Do I even have time for that at this point? Like, I need like 6 turns for it. Okay. Well then I can just town portal back to... I think this town, Agony, and then that gives me some leeway, or Black Quarter rather. And I can grab stats from there. Okay, done. Tome of Earth and Tome of Air. Would be quicker to go to the Snow Corner. Oh, the Snow Corner. That's true. Well, yeah, I don't know what to say. There could be Giga Hill Fort and Corner. That makes sense, actually. Hey, Happy New Year! Hey, Froze, what's up, dude? Welcome to today's stream. Happy New Year to you too. Could be Giga Hill Fort and Corner. What stats building left for you to take? 2 Libraries of Enlightenment. One here. Sorry. One here. What the? One here, right? And then one. Yeah, okay. I thought so. It's not an insurmountable gap between him and I. Okay. What do y'all think? Do I stand any chance against that? 50 to 99 liches. Let me actually just double check that. 50 to 99 power liches. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Spawn and snow. Just check stuff based on your side where you want to go. Well, I don't know. He's expecting me to attack into him in this case, I think. Small chance. Slim chance, yeah. What am I going up against here? And he's got like... hoping his Firebirds Miss Morale can maybe win on interference. I might just go for it. What do y'all think? I got an Oasis too, right? I built him... I was nice enough to build him a Citadel though. Already to boost it over 30%. True. True. Very true. He's probably adjusting his artifacts. I think I just take him now, right? He has archery with sharpshooter bow. That is a good point. And speed prio. But I can open up with... Well, he does have speed prio. That is true. I mean, I can't really do anything about that, though. Like... Got Firebirds. He's gonna mass slow. Better not go there. You guys think that I just die? Just get arenas? And defense stats? PP Man says send it. I might actually just send it. I have -3 luck. I'm just thinking what else. Like what I should bring into this final fight. Sandals is fine. Believe in you. Thanks, V. I appreciate you, man. Let's, like, what else can I adjust? -2 morale. Grab, oh yeah, definitely grab Oasis for morale. Kara, I mean, I'm sitting on -3, well, -2 pendant. Sorry, -2 morale pendant, and my boners is like another -1, right? Minus morale AA, don't get a turn. Yeah? Triple miss morale. I'm sensing opening triple miss morale for MK. You die, I think, to Sharpie Bow in first cast. That's how I see it. All gas, no brakes, full send. Alright, you guys know how it is. I did Biome Taupe Blaster and missed Blue Hat entire game. When did you get it? First Taupe. In my starting zone. Okay, let's see what we can do then, I guess. That's a good strat. Triple miss morale. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. Whoa. What the hell is that? He's got 50 to 99, then 20 to 49 bones, and 20 to 49 dreads, and 10 to 19 magic alleys. Jeez. Okay. Well, in that case, I got triple miss morale, quadruple miss morale. I might have to replace this with... not Badge of Courage. Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay. This is probably the best arrangement I can come up with. Does anybody have any tweaks in mind? I'm guessing that this is really it, you know? I think this is it. This is the final... Well, yeah, this is all I got, so I think I'm just gonna go. Completely forgot about that taupe. Remembered it recently. When I need the gold for AAs. Sure. I'm gonna fly and hit it. 1100 movement points from me. Brimstone chest for +5 power. Oh, you want me to... I was gonna, like... Well, my stats are gonna be total dog shit, though. No, I'm gonna commit to what I have here. Okay, hold on. One other thing. Oh, these guys are in the mood for a fight. That's too bad. These guys are gonna flee. These guys will flee. These guys will flee. Really is too bad. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, well, I don't have 140,000 gold anyway, so it's whatever, I guess. Alright. Let's go then. I'm just gonna hope for the best. That's all I've got, right? So, triple miss morale, was it? Yeah, I think that was the plan. Nixes are psychic alleys, I'm pretty sure. Well, I guess there's no harm in checking. Oh shit, you're right. Oh wow, PP Man was wrong for once. Oh shit, okay, well, hate to say it, but I'm kinda glad. Alright, here we go. Let's begin. Let's have fun. Alright, he has... Well guys, my hopes and dreams are dashed. I have -4 morale, and it doesn't matter, because he has plus, like, fuck knows how much morale to compensate. And in addition, he also has 37 bones. But I do have him beat on spell power, so I have that at least. Tactics, yeah. 37 boners. He's also got speed 12. These guys are speed 21s. So he's got +3 speed. +1 angel. Poop on boners. Yeah, did you fight those Nicks wear Oasis buff? Oh, shit. Oops. Haha, oopsies. Forgot all about that. He wearing the morale necklace badge. Yeah, he got morale necklace. Yeah, he does have morale necklace. Well, with poop lotion. If you fight calves, not Nixes. Oh, you're right. I could have just skipped the fights. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well. He's just gonna brawl me. Wow. You're just gonna mass slow and go, huh? Yeah, I can't top that. I'm just gonna get brawled to death. It's gonna be great. Yeah, it's GG. I'm sorry, guys. Did what I could, but there's just no way. I can't. I don't think I can top this. Yabashi gonna resist and brawl? Well, that would be nice, but he's got 37 bones. I don't think I can tank that, man. That's actually insane. Again, if I had those boxes earlier on, it might have been a little better, but there's just no way. Not like this. Can't even mass prayer or anything of that sort. Anything of that nature. Or where Earth Elementals was because how dumb it was 100 to 250 gunslingers for it. Oh yeah. "30 magic elementals. Whoop-de-doo. Oh man, he's got archery too. I'm actually so fucked. 37 boners. Yeah, like, he's probably gonna mass slow, right? He has to mass slow. Damn, maybe there was even some Necrotown somewhere. I mean, I had 2. Unless you're talking about somewhere else, because why else we have so many bones, right? That's what you're saying. Yeah. Here it comes. Here's the mass slow. Never any duplicate towns. Oh yeah. Talking about Watcher. There were like 7 external vaults. Yes, there were. You really go out of his way to pick up all 7? If only I had like Zerk or something, you know, some CC. Well, yeah, some CC spell that I could use. You know, it would be funny if I casted Mass Mirth here. That would be something. Picked a 4-box if you dwelling, I guess. Yeah. Desert, I guess, +7 each box. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I should have maybe picked up more desert boxes. I thought I picked up most of the desert boxes, though. Although, most of the desert boxes they gave me were, like, freaking dog shit. For Mass Mirth, you need Water Book. Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying I wish I had, like, Mass Mirth available to me, but I don't, unfortunately. It's not an available option. You left a lot of the southern desert unchecked, I guess so, yeah. I guess boners need in boxes that you didn't take. Classic? Yeah, it feels that way. I got 7 to join off of Diplo, and then, oh, anti-magic. Wow. Took out 10, and I managed to respond by taking out 1. Incredible. Luck for luck. Firebirds freeze in panic. Wow, incredible. Well then. I mean, I have no response for these. Well, I could Meteor Shower these 2, though. 1-1 time for game 3, yeah. I could shield, but I kind of want to see if I can, like, Meteor Shower these. I was so worried about your magic alleys couldn't slow them. Well, I can do this. High roll para on boners. Oh, paralysis on them? Oh yeah, true, I could try. Oh yeah, forgetfulness would have been also very helpful, I admit. Alright, cool. Obviously third game on JC to determine the true skill. Yeah, exactly, right. Would dispel anti-magic? Yeah, does anti-magic not negate paralysis? Yeah, does anti-magic not negate paralysis? Oh, wow, 12 HP, of course. That'll be the most epic. I don't think so. Okay, so let me just double check this. Anti-magic, Heroes 3. Alright. Spells that go through... okay. Heroes 3, Paralysis. It seems to be considered as a level 4 spell. Paralysis. Does paralysis work on undead? Actually, that's a good point. I actually don't remember. I think it does. Well, whatever. I mean, I'm not really too... It's kind of like whatever, right? I'll chat up to 8 here. I'll let you guys sort that out. Alright, managed to take out 4 of them at least. Hooray! Looks like it works like spell, so anti-magic ignores it. It ignores it. That's not what I read just now. Yeah, I mean, lost like 15 liches there. There's nothing I can do about that. He's got tactics too. Like, what can I do? Oh, look at that. Just completely one-shotted. Now it's just down to the battle dwarves. They're going to target, what, either Scorps or, well, yeah, probably Scorps or battle dwarves, I guess? I don't even know. No, probably the Firebirds, right? Got to take out my speed advantage. Okay, well, I can at least kill this, if nothing else. Yeah, I'll take this guy out. Whee! Okay, now we've got... well, I mean, these guys can do the gas attack, but these guys are doomed to die anyway. Oh, they're gonna target... Oh, well. They got good luck on that swing, too. The poor Papashkas. Well, I mean, what can you do, right? Did what I could. I got so... I tried so hard and got so far, in the end it doesn't even matter, something like that. I don't know, looks like it's a spell. Dismissed my L's for liches. Well, at least I got speed advantage on this. I felt like a monster. Whatever, dude. Okay, well, I mean, I can't do shit against these guys anyway, right? So... I mean, I guess I can just blast this side. You want in our hearts? Yeah, I can tell myself that too. But unfortunately, it's just not how this game ends. Oh, rip. He gets a spellcast of his own too, does he not? Just one meteor shower should do the trick, more or less. Yeah, he's got bow with a sharpshooter too, I forgot. Well, there you go, folks. There's the end battle. I mean, it's certainly better than how some of the other ones went. Just a gigantic-ass boner stack that I can't... Oh, see, I can't even... Blue necklace, what the I don't know, one of like 30 topes. It was either one of 30 taupes or I picked... I think it was north, actually. Like, under... I don't know, man. I'll just wait for him to get back here, and it's easier to explain then. Check homicide? Yeah, sure, I guess. Do I even want to? Okay, last one on caged animals, random. I don't know what caged animals is. Do I want to know? Wait, this isn't even the same game. Oops. 'Twas the northern taupe? Oh, it was the northern taupe. I thought it was, like, underneath the northern taupe. Come to chat for a minute. Okay. It's a prison variant. Of course it is. I see. Well, maybe MK would enjoy it without the dismissing hero rule. Maybe. GG. Yeah, GG to you too. Okay, so y'all wanted to see homicide, so here you go. This is a starting town. And, well, I mean, actually, who cares about that? You guys know what his side looks like because it's fucking mirror. So then from here, he actually went and took Stronghold Town. Then he went to the two-way monolith. I'm actually kind of mildly embarrassed that I lost, even though I had DD and he didn't, but... GG, I lied. Still gonna stay till 3, need to study though. Okay, fair enough. The new rule is fun for an 8-hero gamer. What, that you get to like do stuff with these prisons, like you actually get to pull out the heroes and do stuff with them, something like that. Yo, you skipped entire castle zone. Yeah, I did. Interesting. Why? Because I had DD from Spellbinder's hat, so I just went straight to the Flux Zone and then Desert, yeah. If you go prisons, you need to download a new version. Oh, okay. Had DD and Fly, so I just skipped right past all of it, and I went straight for the good stuff. You need fast one though, prisons probably takes longer. That's actually a really good point. Yeah, I think I can do one more. I don't even think the post-game analysis should take very long. And I mean, chat's dying down, so I'm not like in the middle of having like a prolonged discussion with everybody here. Good night, MeKick and chat. I'm Eepies. Okay, good night, Valerie. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you again next time. I believe it's going to be next Saturday with DK. And then I'm going to be out for the week after. Or, like, I'm not going to be here to stream the week after. I don't know if West is still here. Sorry, I got sidetracked, West. But, yeah, MW2. No, I mean, I'm going to finish this stream to the end, and then I got to head out. But thank you for the offer, though. Ugly Real, it was fun watching her perspective. Art, thanks for playing Real. Yeah, thank you for making... Big shout out to Ugly. Ugly is the this map template's creator, and, you know, appreciate you tuning in to watch and support and give information on the template, which I appreciate. MT Slowest, I don't know what MT Slowest is. Kara wrote, sleep well, I'll tell your secrets to MK while you're fully gone, Val. Ooh, secrets. Very nice. Extra hero is extra tempo, MT Slowest by far. I see. Prison's faster, I don't know. I don't want to play a prison-based template right now. I'm gonna be... You know, it's got to be like under 90 minutes type deal, like Duel or something, you know. Short summary, lost to a stack of boners. Yeah, Memory Lane usually takes like 90 minutes, right? Like, let's just do a fast regular one then. Yeah, I'm with it. Extra 30 minutes for Mirror on average. Extra 30 minutes for Mirror. Right, I see. Yeah, go regular. Unless you want to go spec. Are you home now? I'm still busy. I see. I heard my name. What's up? Oh, nothing. I was just saying thanks for the offer regarding... joining you guys for MW2, but I think I will, I mean, I'm gonna play Home 3 Watcher in a third game, so, I'll pass this time. And I don't even have MW2 installed, and I don't really like MW2 that much anyway, like the new, if you're talking about like the new age 2022 MW2, yeah, I don't really like that game. I played it with you guys, but it's like my least favorite of the ones, like the new entries. I'm surprised you guys like it, to be honest, over MW3. Sleep One Night Val, yeah. Specialist wrote, Ugly streams the template creation process MK and played me a few times beating me. Oh, okay. Wow, that's cool. I didn't know that. That Ugly streams and plays it too. Take care. Okay. M-sized AL. M-sized AL. That's funny. No, I'll pass on that one. I've played enough AL for today, I think, for now. I'll revisit it next time. It's an interesting concept. I don't feel like super strong about it one way or another, I would say. But yeah, it was fun, though. It was fun. So thank you again for taking the time to create this template, and it's 44 iterations, Ugly. Also, GG, yeah, Paula said. Gender Fluid wrote, MeKick W, you're already imprisoned. This stream is your prison. Well, it's my prison for another 2 hours, and then I'm out of here, so hooray, hooray. Irby wrote, M-sized AL looks giga weird, does it? Really? Wow. Can we check quick boxes you had left behind in desert? Yeah, sure. Why not? Lobby up. Oh, are we done? Let me just spend a little bit longer on the post-game analysis, but, yeah, we'll play one more after. I'm just, checking this out. On your side, right. Oh, are we? You saw the boxes, it was my army. Wait, are you serious? All the boxes I fucking skipped is where all the boners came from? Dread Knights. Okay. I guess I could have actually... No, fuck me, man. I actually could have grabbed all these boxes. They're like... God. Oh, another all twos box. Amazing. Of course. What to expect? Oh, there you go. 8 bones. Well... You know, y'all can make of that what you want. I guess I should have picked up these 4 bones boxes. I think that might have actually evened things out. I could have spent an extra turn to do that. Oh, there's power liches too. Can you show your Euphraten for a second? Yeah, sure. I think that was all the boxes, right? Let me just double check. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here's my Euphraten. Oh, that was all air and all earth. I was wondering, I'm like, oh, I only see level 2 spells. Well, that makes sense, because if it's like an all air, or an all, let's say all earth, and I already have slow, stone skin, magic arrow, and shield, then of course it's just going to show me the like level 2 spells. Something like that, right? And I don't have wisdom on this guy either, so of course I can't learn all that shit either. Arrows up to you. One with Thunderbirds. Oh, lovely. You used Hillfort next to main town for upgrade? Nice. Actually, as a matter of fact... Oh, look at that. Rust Dragons. Well, not that it would have made much of a difference. No Hillfort here, by the way. Despite our best efforts. One with Thunderbird. The box? Oh! Okay. Just above you? Okay, this one. Right. Yeah, maybe I should have picked up all the... Okay, I figured it'd be bones. All the dragon vaults, too? I don't know. Well, there you guys go. I don't know. Is there anything else y'all want me to check out? If not, then I'm good. I'm done here. And there's no Hillfort in either of the snow zones either, as far as I can tell. Nor in this weird zone up here. Just above you are Hero 16 Bones and Diplo for Hom plus 7. Yeah, numbers make sense. 16 Bones plus the Diplo. And then, yeah, all the Bone Dragon Dwellings. I don't know what to say there. Yeah, that kind of adds up. I was wondering where he got so many of those units from. But there you go. Dodging all the boners. This does not sound like a MeKick at all. Thank you for that, Fluid. Alright. I'm going to end my turn here. The last thing I'm going to check, and then I'm going to hop into game 3. And it's going to be the last game of the day. I actually don't know what we're going to be playing, though. Alright, so this is where he got the AAs from. But there wasn't even that many, really. Like, they did manage to wipe out a good chunk of one of my stacks, but still, it wasn't, like, the main issue. It was matching the bones with his bones. Yeah, like, look at this. Angels, Kanza. I was wondering where he disappeared off to all that time. Like, why I couldn't find him. I had no view air either, so I had no idea where he was. Just had to take a wild guess, you know? Even if I picked up Libraries of Enlightenment, I don't think it would have made much of a difference. His army was actually just way larger because he had all the boxes. All I had was my dwarf stack. They fought well. They fought hard, but it wasn't enough. 2 times mana before fight. Yeah, but also doesn't even matter. Mana, no mana. It's like, what's he gonna do with 700 mana? Throw more meteor showers? Sorrow me some more? I mean, it's not like he can cast any level 5s, so no implo, no implosion, no... Sorry, wait. No implo, no summons. Right. He had Chain Lightning and Shower. What does Ivor look like? Archery, offense, of course, yes, that's what he starts with. Then he only had Expert Earth, but I guess in all fairness, that's all he really needed. My water magic turned out to be largely useless, except for as a gimmick, unfortunately. And tactics, pathfinding, logistics, learning, scouting. Yeah, I don't know what to say about learning, but expert pathfinding, expert logistics, and expert scouting, I mean, that's typical. And tactics, wow. It's funny. How much perma stats he got? I mean, I can check that, I guess. Didn't get water book. Yeah, I was looking for water book the whole game, but hypothetically, even if I did get water book, I mean, like, what do I even cast in the final battle that will save me? Mass prayer? That's really it, right? Sure. You're asking about, like, raw stats. This is what my base stats were in the final fight. 29, 29, 26, 27, okay? Now, if I go over here... 29, 29, 26, 27. So my base stats were just slightly higher than his. But again, those are base stats, you know, like, it doesn't factor in, like, he had more morale and luck than I did. He had Bow with a Sharpshooter. He had, like, everything, really. I mean, I don't know what to say. More army. More morale and luck. I had so much extra from libraries. Oh yeah, I did. Well, I mean, did I though? Like compared to him? 29, 29, 26, 27. I mean, he was short like, what, 1 library to match me. Really. I had a lot of extra from libraries, that's true. He had 1 here, I guess. And, I mean... He gets an extra library from Castle Zone. Plus any that I skipped. I think I grabbed all of the ones in my zone, though. That's the thing. You skip 2 zones worth of stats. Right. 2 arenas here? Yeah, I guess there was also this one. Like, on the other side, I did not pick up this Library of Enlightenment either. He grabbed this one, I guess? Yeah, that's what I can go off of. Anyway, anything else you want to see? Anybody? DK in particular? If not, then I'm done here. I don't really have anything I have left. I mean, he got a Stronghold down. He got a Bulwark down. Did he get... Well, he didn't get runes. Of course, I would know this. Yeah. And then he's got this Castletown. Stats difference was crazy, I would say. I mean, I don't know what you mean stats difference. Like, we were, like, pretty evenly matched on stats, but he had, like, everything else, too, on top of it. Despite the fact that I managed to get DD quite a bit earlier than he did. Interesting, because I think only big mistake was on Ufrate and skills. Why? Water magic, or what do you think? Did DK want game 3? That's a good question. Although I am playing against DK next week anyway, so, I mean, might as well enjoy ourselves while we can, right, Home? While you're free, I think. I don't really care who I play up against in the final game, but it just has to be, like, under 2 hours. That's the only clause I've got here. Good. I can if you gotta go. I don't think he needs to go, though. Hom said that he's, like, good to play. It's just on me. Irby said, yeah, water and mysticism didn't do squat. Mysticism helped. Mysticism helped. I don't know about water, though. Needed air over mysticism, I think. Air to do what, though? I see you win. You don't mind playing? Even though we're playing next week? I don't know. You guys talk it out. I mean, either is fine. I want to see you win. You're on the wrong... Paulo said, I want to see you win. PP Man wrote, you're on the wrong stream, bro. Oh, gosh. Mysticism isn't great. Well, in each his own. I guess. Okay, well, now I know for the future. I don't have to go anywhere. Let's play. Okay, cool. Let's do that then. Yep. Like how Hom 3 Watcher offers up the seat, and he's like, you know what? Nah, I got this. Alright, let's do it. I mean, I'm playing against DK next week. I'd rather play one last one, I guess. I think if you have max DDs. If I have max DDs, then yeah, air. Okay, I'll join you, and then we can get into game 3. Again, I'm going to take a short intermission. You just TP every time. Oh, every time you need to regen mana. Got it. I see. I forgot you were playing him next week. I see. Yeah. Yeah, mysticism is useless. That's true. If you weren't, I'd have given it up. Yeah, I would have played against him if he wasn't playing up against me next week, but yeah. Without extra D, not so much worth it. Yeah, it's comfy to have. I mean, I could have used something else other than that. It's true. Schwartz said what happened game 2. I got shat on. Are we... You wanted to do another AL, or... There's something else we can play? What do you prefer? I'm not gonna lie, I mean, we played like 2 animal lanes. Animal lane. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do another standard AL. No mirror. Yeah, I think that... Yeah, alright. Okay, BRB. Yeah, I think I'd rather play another animal lane, just like the regular one, because the main reason being that, to be honest, like, these games, I actually want to do memory lane, and I thought about it, and I'm like, Hom has, like, probably, like, what? I want to say, like, hundreds of hours, well, not, like, hundreds of hours, I guess, but he has a lot of time spent on memory lane, and I don't. But then for animal lane, it actually is a lot, like, we're both a lot newer to it, and... The games felt a lot more even overall. I mean, he lost the first one, and the second one, like, I think that there's an argument to be made that it was winnable. I just didn't prioritize the right things, and I got unlucky with my start because my boxes were fucking useless, right? So, yeah, that was the main issue there. Yeah, I'll play him again in Animal Lane, and I will kind of go from there. Is more simple for a quick match, yes. It does seem pretty straightforward in that regard, too. So, yeah. 1MM versus on 3 Watcher, I guess that would have been nice, yeah. True. But not in this case. Disagree, way more reach with more DDs. With L size, you locked with 1 DD. With Master Air. Right, next I'll get 2 DDs, exactly. Jeebus Cross? No. We're not playing Jeebus Cross today, Laskalvik, sorry to say. If he hadn't had it, then he would have needed. That's just how MS rolls, right. H1C ML is like an open world adventure. AL is like a skirmish. I mean, skirmish is right up more of my alley, but again, the main issue here isn't whether or not I want an open world or a skirmish. It's just a question of like what would make for a more even game. And so far, I think there's winnable on Animal Lane, but ML is a lot tougher. Okay, ladies and gents, I'm going to make a cut here in the VOD. Thank you all so much for joining me in these 2 matches. I played 2 games against Hom 3 Watcher so far. We're going to get into Game 3 in a few moments here. The third and last match of the day, going to be on Animal Lane again. Third, I guess, Animal Lane after Animal Lane and empty Animal Lane. So, yeah, stay tuned, don't go nowhere, and we will be right back with Game 3. So, hope you've enjoyed until now. I'll see you all very shortly. Alright, folks, it's time to get into the third and final game of today's stream, and then after this I gotta dip out, so let's get on it. It's gonna be Animal Lane again against Home 3 Watcher for the third time. I mean, I already played a standard one, I played a mirror, so hopefully we can. I mean, we're like 1 for 1, so if this were best out of 3, this would seal the tiebreaker, or be the tiebreaker. Alright, ready. Let's see. Stronghold versus Inferno. Let's see. Ooh. Do I care for this, though? I don't know if I can even really use Behees. Probably be Crag Hack. Inferno. I'm just trying to picture how this is gonna go. Like, everything that I've learned so far. Stronghold versus Inferno. To bid for Stronghold, I take Crag Hack. You good or rolling? This looks great to me. Yog it up? Yog? Hold up. Yog? Might I ask why? Or are you just messing with me? Or just say fuck it in Demon Farm? I'm not Demon Farming. No, man. I gotta go in like, soon. So, I'm gonna play for Crag, I think. Unless you have a good argument for why I should play Yog specifically. Or it would just make more sense for me, because normally I would consider... Well, Yog and Klops? Well, where am I getting Klops, though? There's no pickets. There's no, like... whatever dwellings either, right? Ballista's okay. What are you guys talking about in chat that I missed when I was MIA for a bit? Looking for a game, anyone? 8 Hero? Yes, sorry, I can't help you on that one, Emlyn. Fluid said third animal, yes. Paulo said I'd go mysticism over water. Anyways, Chow, okay. Take care, Paulo. Mysticism over water. I think both were kind of useless in this case. But sorry, MK's age is getting to me. What do you mean? Also, how are we talking my left? I'm not sure what you mean. Lago said, I didn't realize you played AL. Dude, this is my 3rd ever AL game. Just so we're on the same page. I haven't touched AL in my life. We've been hyping up trying out AL at least once for like 3 weeks, and I finally got around to it, so yeah, here I am. But yeah, welcome aboard to the today's stream, Logis. It says that you're a first-time chatter, so yeah, hope that you're having a great day. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. This is going to be the 3rd match I'm playing against Home 3 Watcher on Animal Lane. I'm gonna spare you the introduction of the map template because I bet you know it better than I do because this is my 3rd time playing it, so yeah. You wrote, I've only seen 8 hero formats and 1v7 content on your YouTube. Yeah, well, that's kind of how it goes when I play on my YouTube, well, when I record gameplays for my YouTube channel, I'm usually just playing for... Yeah, I mean, on my YouTube channel, I'm like just playing against the AI, doing these weird but fun challenges and kind of showing people how it's done, right? For those, yeah, I play 8 hero. I typically on this channel prefer playing 8 hero, but every now and then, some people who come here and challenge me like to play on 1 hero, so I accommodate accordingly. So there you go, that's kind of how it works around here. Build it up, I guess. Stone and wood needed only. Yeah, I don't want to play for Klops, so double building Klops is okay if there's a dwelling, I guess. No, I don't care for that. Crag is the most basic, boring option. I guess you could Giga Tempo Tyrax. I don't want to play Tyraxor if there are Wolf Raider box, but I don't want to bank on that. I'm sick of banking on good boxes. I think that AL got buffed to have more Ore plus Wood for Stronghold starts in the last week or 2 as well, I see. By the way, whatever happened to Homeboy, I have no idea. First time chatter, yeah, but I've been watching YouTube for like 4 or 5 years though. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, I appreciate your loyalty over the years. That's amazing. I mean, anything could be useless. I don't get that argument. This game, you lacked arrow, which made mysticism worse. Is it serious potential letting you spam control without spending night in tavern? Well, but if I had arrow, it's not like I can spam DD anyway because it's not even XL plus U, right? Still waiting for a release date. They say it'll be this year. No official now since the demo came out. Yeah, Logis says I've been night shift for a few years now, so I never catch you live. Oh, okay, I see. The English-speaking late nighters seem to like to stream Animal Lane and Memory Lane. Yeah, it's funny because we usually go in rotation. I stream, I'll raid the late night people, and then the or the night people. The night people raid the late night people, and the late night people will start raiding the morning people, which sometimes encompasses me for Saturdays. So, yeah. Oh, right. Do we ban 3 for each other's faction? Damn, I forgot. My bad. Minus Crag, Gundala, and Kilgore. Well, I mean, okay. If it was, to be honest, Kara, just off the fact that it's most basic but boring, okay, so as long as I'm on the right track, the Crag would be the best option. In that case, yeah, like, if that was the argument, I would have actually skipped Crag, but I mean, he banned it anyway, so whatever. That saves me the trouble. Let's see. I honestly want to get rid of Ignatius, Cal, and Pyre. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to take over the bans this time. Ignatius, Cal, and Pyre. And the reason for this is very simple. I'm predicting that this will reduce the amount of tempo that he can have in the first couple of turns. I'm trying to cripple his tempo. That's basically it. Now, with regards to Stronghold. Okay, hey, Kara, I have a proposition for you, okay? No Crag, no Gundala. I mean, they're both banned already. No Kilgore. I don't fuck with Yogg, okay? I got 2 options. How do you feel about okay, so Gurnison, yeah, okay, like that's kind of that's a possibility. The other one that I had in mind was Gretchen. How do you feel about Gretchen? What do you think? Is that too basic? The way I see it is this, right? Last game I was getting like a shit ton of T1 units in my starting zone. If I'm just gonna get like a fuck ton of T1 units, why don't I just make a Hobgoblin Giga Stack? If you believe in dreams, we get Desert Tower Titans and we Zubin. I don't believe in dreams because my opponent is fucking Hom 3 Watcher, yeah? Desert Tower Titans? Desert Tower Titans. Oh! Well, I mean, it could be giants, right? I didn't get a single box of Ghost Dragons last game. Or of, yeah, up T7s. The Hobo Stack just melts first time we start Taupes, no? That's a good point, maybe. His dreams and hopes obliterated, that's true. I mean, just build up. I see. H3W didn't attack me. Yeah, but I want to attack him. I want to end this. He defended while building up. Oh. Yeah, but I want to play long game, though. I want to play for tempo and just roll it. I mean, I have to go well, you know, I need to end this game fast anyway, so that's part of the reason why. Spin it! Thank you for the $20 donation. Hey, I really appreciate it. Thank you, dude. You wrote, I'm not here as much as I used to. Good to see you're still holding the proverbial fort as opposed to Stronghold. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you haven't been around in a while, but still good to see you all the same. And yes, I am still here, alive and kicking and still doing stuff. So yeah. Get Bird Girl, she is good for tempo. And probably Ballista's best for pure tempo. Okay, well, I'm doing it then. I'm going to do it. Minus 2100 for me, and I'm going to go resource. Let's do it. When you start the game now. Birds can be fun, Ballista's probably best. Okay, I'll do Ballista then. If it can scale well, then, yeah, let's see what we can manage off of this. Alright. Oh, of course there's a Klops Cave like 2 feet away. I'm gonna grab the shield first, I think. Alright. Basic pathfinding, yeah. This is dog shit, I'm gonna re-roll it. Yeah, it's dog shit. Okay, MK change of plans. What? What change of plans? Town Hall. Yogg would have been so sick with that cave. We could cannon? Oh! Oh, well, but it doesn't even scale the ballista, or off of ballista, though. If it was, like, archery or some shit, then yeah, sure. But cannon? Really? With ballista specialty? Doesn't even... These two don't even work together, hand in hand. Right? Crackbrain looking above you and told you one word, shame, and he's gone back to his heavenly realm. Oh, yeah? I'm gonna 1-1-1 this. I don't like this. Cannon, I can Understand. Well, the other problem, but Canada is broken BS because Hoda people, that's fair, but I don't think this start is worth keeping, to be honest. Like, I just don't like this path. I think I can do better. And besides that, how do I even get rid of my ballista to begin with, yeah? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I would even get rid of my my ballista to begin with. I can't swap it out on off a different hero. I guess I just wait until it dies. Okay. Prison if we saw one. Well, I don't think this map template has prisons, does it? Plus, how to buff ballista and remove it. No, you can't delete a ballista. Were you ever able to delete a ballista in SOD? I think not. Okay. Well, let me... I'm just thinking about what to do here. I think probably... Yeah, I'll do this, I think. I already used up my 1-1-1, so it doesn't matter how I play the, this turn. Town Hall. Yeah. I'm gonna pass the turn. This one, obviously, it's Hoda. Yeah, do. Oh, look, have fun. Alright. Now we'll never know what was in that box. It's fine. You're tracking that if you pick up the prison, you're allowed to use that hero for the turn before dismissing. Well, this is Animal Lane, though. In Animal Lane, I don't believe that you have... Like, I don't think you're allowed to... Or, I don't think that there are prisons at all in Animal Lane, is what I'm trying to tell you. It's not a question of whether or not you can pick them up. I just don't think that they are on the map. Oh, sure, why not? It saves me the trouble of having to fight them. Okay, nice. You can dismiss Ballista. Open Hero's Inventory, click on Icon, and... Oh, shit. Oh, they changed it! Oh, you're right! Oh, I'm so sorry, Kara. I've been kind of trolling this whole time. My bad. But in all fairness, like, it didn't let me when I tried to do it earlier, so I don't know what's up with that. They added War Machine Dismissal and Factory Update. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I've never really needed to dismiss shit, so maybe that's part of the reason why. I'll pick up my army and then I'll go, I guess. 1-1-1 stables, love to see it. Yeah. Sorry. Obviously they added cannon. Right. Have to make it. Yeah. This is what's called Caged Animal. Right. Had to make it so you can delete the lesser war machines. My mistake. That's my fault for expecting any less. Anyway, it's all good. It is what it is. I'm gonna get moving here. I legit had this combo today. What part of it? The Bulwark is only legit Hoda Town. Even more so than Cove? I feel like other are brain damage. Well, okay. I mean, not saying that at all that I disagree with you. But, might I ask, how exactly? Cove is BS range, tier 3 Gorgon. Ah, yes, fair enough. Cool unit. Ah, there you go, there's the Wolf Riders. I could hit the Cliff Nest. I could. But I don't know if I want to. Like, I'm like thinking about it. I feel like the way this map template is designed, like I should just learn to operate on tier 1s and 2s. Like, no joke. Unironically, I think that I just play this game on fucking tier 1s and 2s. I just live with it. Okay. I'm gonna pass the turn here. It's not only that, same with Nyx's and Haspids, not a single bad unit. Ah, true. Yeah, I mean, I can get behind why some people would say that Factory's kind of garbo. I mean, I'm not going to even get into that. Factory is so stupid as a faction. But yeah, like Cove... I mean, I can understand an argument for Cove, like, being broken too. But I feel like if we're going to say that Cove is, like, an actual... is an actual, or if you're gonna say like Cove and Bulwark are both factions, I'm like proper factions. I'm a little iffy about that, you know, or other way around. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Bulwark does have some weird abilities, but I guess I see the sentiment. Like they actually feel like they do belong to the game. That's fair. I'm just a little biased because some of the stats on them are insane. Like they're all like crazy stat sticks. But I guess that tracks. Yeah, yeah. Like Factory, we're not going to even argue about. We've argued about it before, but for no fucking reason. Like we're both of the same mindset, so why are we even discussing Factory, right? Yeah, Bulwark is like only like legit good power balance and fits. Not just Bulwark is fine, fair, yeah. The memory lane with prisons called prison break. Proof can often push ASAP out of biome. Okay, well. Wow, I actually have just enough. That's crazy. I could go for XP here, or I could go for gold. I think I should go for gold. For now. Yeah, I'll build up just a bit, because I think it would be better in the... Oh, wow, amazing. Plus 19 gold income, yeah. Paid good money for that. Well, no, not really, but... Oh, you know what? I just realized I gotta actually blockade him. There we go, one shot. Ah, crystals. Yeah, I mean, it's like right here. Might as well grab it. I could honestly play for behemoths, but I actually don't see a point. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't see a point for playing for behes because there's no way. Like, here's the thing about Animal Lane, right? Animal Lane, I'm gonna get tier 6s and 7s of a random-ass faction. But, do I, like, because of that, why do I care for building up these guys into tier 6s and 7s? I'd rather just play for, like, a fast stack. Maybe even go, like, rocks if it comes down to it. And then kind of work with that. Town Hall, yeah. Just up bird for movement, I think. Up bird for movement. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, I guess I could do that, indeed. Yeah, I need units that are, like, fast. Basically wolf raiders, more or less, it has to be. Better save resources for future build. The build is done for safety in case map and breaks are really hard. I see. Well, I could do that. I can go for rocks. Thunderbirds. Because I have a dwelling for it, right? Okay, on this... In this game, I'm gonna bank on... You know what? I'm gonna skip Logi. It might seem a little bizarre, but I just want to skip Logi and then move as far as I can. There's some steel golems. Yeah, I can go double rocks. By the way, happy 8th of March to the European girlies. I don't know what is on the 8th of March. Skip Logi, move as far as I can. Sorry. What I meant to say, okay, was I wanted to actually buff up my existing secondary skills because I feel like I can do a lot more combat with them. MK, that does not work. Right, my mistake. Just bad wording. Like, I want to get to expert artillery so that I can actually take, like, harder fights and get more tempo that way. It's like the only way to play this stupid game nowadays. Good thing Fiona's not here to watch you skip Logi. Yeah, well, that's Fiona's problem. Not mine. Oh, shit. Hold up. Oh shit. Maybe like this. Ow. Okay. Well, lost some units. Oh, archery. Okay, cool. We're balling today. Mountain rams. Okay, perfect. Yeah. We good. We Gucci. Let's get going here. Yeah. All right. Here's the bulwark town. You know what? I can't be arsed. Archery, air. This is XL, right? Okay, I do archery here. And we see how far we get. I could actually up these dudes, can't I? Yeah. I could do this thing where I upgrade all them. And then I can actually grab this. Yeah, let's see what we can do. I go play something. Good luck on last game versus Hom. Okay, sounds good. You take care. Thanks again for tuning in, DK. Really appreciate it. So if you get something from Tomb like Lion Shield or one of the better books, right. I mean, I'm with that. Speed 8. Whew. 39 blue rams. Dude, it's a sign. A return of the rams. That was a bad joke. It was a very bad one. Hey, there's Berserk. You know what? Let me just check something real quick. Yeah, I'm actually gonna head back to here, and I'm gonna go back to try to grab the cliff nests. We're short on resources, but I've already picked up both at least, so that's good. It's a good sign. I do have stables, so probably what's gonna happen is I'm gonna like rock on over to the cliff nest, and then I'm gonna just squat there at the end of the turn, and then I'll go back. Don't get Berserk because no wisdom. You're right, I don't, but I wanted to actually see if it's like later I'm gonna be offered wisdom at level 6, I believe. So, you know, then I get to decide whether or not I want to actually get wisdom on this guy for that shrine or not. If it was like Town Portal, I would do it, you know. But in this case, no. You can build up fair in Bulwark. Oh yeah, I could. You're right. That is very true. Okay though, right? I don't really need stalls. Could I? 672, 440. All right, I'm gonna go down to this town, Rock Warren, and 807. Wow, I actually am overshooting the mark here. Maybe I'll just grab some gold on the way in. Like, what the fuck else am I gonna do? I don't have enough movement and whatnot. The gamers are getting a long stream today. Yeah, I guess you could put it like that. I could get an MG1. I kinda wanna do that in the other town, though. Okay, wow, I almost kinda fucked it. Makes sense, yeah. Can we kill boars for XP? Oh, I'm out of movement now. Oh no. Oh shit, okay. Could have gone badly. Yeah, I see what you mean. Oops, my bad. I could have probably done that, but... ah well, what can you do? Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got. These guys are speed 8s, right? Okay, I'm gonna do some. They got Spirit of Oppression, they can't get morale. Yeah, okay, fine, let's try it. Wait, what? Oh, right, I see. I can't. I love the terrain placement, eh? It's so good. Oh wow, just kick their ass. I guess it doesn't matter in the end, but still. Like, what the fuck? I'll go Tavern or Fair, Town Hall, Marketplace. Okay, well I need to go Tavern and Town Hall anyway then in that case. I'm gonna pass the turn. No, we don't have movement now, yeah. No, I wanted the +1 knowledge. I don't want it to be a repeat of last game, if you catch my drift. Alright, cool. So, I mean... I can actually even step here. Oh, have I not accessed this yet? Nice. I'm gonna go here, and then I can hit the learning stone, and then go upwards. Guys, how are you? Hey, Wei. Catching ya. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. How's it going, Wei? I think I'll probably hit the churchyard first, and I'll double back. Yeah, I go cry in bed that you're ditching me on birthday stream, MK. Yeah, sorry about that. Hope you win though today. Yeah, I really appreciate that. And Kira, thanks. Thank you so much for all your help. I'll try my best to, you know, make you proud. And yeah, sorry, it's more one hero nonsense. I'm not exactly thrilled by it either, but yeah, hoping to at least get some kind of win over Hom. But I'll let you know how it goes. Appreciate you tuning in, and I guess I'll catch you next time. Take care. The things I sent you in DMs happens, I'll spill the tea. The things... Oh, spill the tea. What's there to spill? What the heck? There's tea to spill? I thought that was the tea, what you sent. The things... We are good, just weekly dose of MeKick's Twitch chat doom scrolling. Nice. Alright. Semen spill? What? Okay. Ooh, earth magic. Yeah, I kind of think I will need earth magic here. Don't want to risk not getting it later down the line. I can always get a spellbook later. Want to maximize my damage output right now. And then maybe... go like this. I guess that's actually not bad. Swing. I'm gonna move these guys back. I'm gonna swing and then attack. There we go, done. Advanced artillery and basic tactics. Dragonwing tabard. Okay, looking pretty good. That also gives me enough mana to do the following, which is to go MG1 and bam, got my spell book, and I can squat here with my mountain goats. Then I'm gonna... Oh, what the hell am I doing? I could have actually just gone here for the magic well, but I guess I needed the spell book anyway. I'm gonna wait until next turn to get my reinforcements, then I go through the town gate, and then I will proceed from here. I could actually probably even up these guys into Thunderbirds, but I don't have enough gold, I guess? Yeah, 20 Thunderbirds would be kind of crazy already. I'm not really swimming in resources, so going for Marketplace doesn't make much sense here. Marketplace into Fair, I don't think that would be sufficient. Alright, what do we got? Both doing roughly the same. I have better spell power and knowledge at least, so there's that. That counts for anything. Yeah, I don't think I have enough. I don't have enough gold yet. You know where I could go? I could go to the Naga Bank, try to farm up some units there. But I think I should keep moving. Hold on a second. Heroes 3 Rock. What's the upgrade? Like the cost to upgrade? Okay, so 600 is the base unit. 100. Okay, so I need to pay 100 for each of these. 20 times 100. I need to pay another 2 grand. No, man. I mean, no, man. I don't think that would do it. I'm gonna go Wolf Raiders. Ah, fuck. I still don't have enough for Wolf Raiders either. Oh, fuck. They're so expensive. Alright, never mind. Forget I asked. I'm just gonna get out of here. I'm gonna move on with my life. I'm gonna grab my rock. And I might as well get all these guys upgraded too while I'm at it. Okay, so I'm gonna head on down this way. And maybe even... I'm just gonna start pushing down from Anabar. I don't know if this was the right call. I'm gonna target the... Oh, okay. I was expecting them to target the other ones, but that's okay. Oof. Insane damage. Oh, shit. Actually... Okay. Almost lost one. But not quite. Redwood Observatory... Oh, wow. I can go and hit that. I need to go this way sooner or later anyway. Shamans? That's a little scary. If I had Thunderbirds, it might have actually been fine. Sandworms? Those are my... Oh, wait, no. Maybe Horned Demons. Could probably deal with Horned Demons to get through. Just don't know if that's worth it. Shamans... Gotta get through Shamans, and there's Pandora's Box and Necklace of Swiftness. Pass my turn. Alright, let's go. Yurnison is a great pick meta choice. Is it? I mean, I was gonna go Crag, but Kara said it was too basic. And Crag was also banned, so... but Gurnison was not, so... That's why I was stuck with this hero instead. Hurry up already. Just take his ass out. There we go. Easy Katka. I need scouting, I believe, right? Yeah, why am I even asking? Steel elves. Wow, what a joke. Yeah, okay, fine. I guess. XP is free, so... Chain lightning, wow. Alright. Spec MeKick is Explorer. He likes to try new, wild, unhinged things, not a meta slave. No. The exception to that rule is if my opponent is fucking Crackbrained or Hom 3 Watcher. Like, I need to freaking... I give it my all for those guys because, like, I'm kind of sick of just losing to them non-stop. It doesn't matter in the case of Crack, I still lose regardless, but... in case of Hom, like, the way I stand a chance is if I actually play meta. And then, every now and then, 20% of the time, or less, I win. You know? I like that, though. I like to try new, wild, unhinged things. It's funny. $24, $15. Debating whether or not it'd be feasible for me to take out that taupe. Why didn't I take this box already? Okay, well, I'm gonna go for gold so I can buy my shit. Well, chat, MeKick. Movie, series, weeb games, excessive videos, entertainment suggestions? Actually, I might have one for you. I actually have one for you, I think. Do you like You like Spy X Family, right, Wes? I think you like just about, well, a lot of stuff. But I found a show that very much reminds me of Spy X Family because there's like a family dynamic involved and everything. But it's like a much darker version of Spy X Family, though. I think. Vinland Saga, yeah. There's one option, I guess. All right, 266. So now the next place I need to go is here. Try to farm that. And come back to town. I could also go ogres. I can run up this way, grab the box. That might be okay, sure. Hey, MK, before I forget, what's homework for next Saturday? Homework? That's all up to you, man. I mean, I just told you, like, I gave you something to work towards that would actually be applicable in a PvP match of Hoda. I mean, just keep at it. Like, try to break before week 3, ideally, and also try to roll for a desert guard that's not freaking Titans. Okay. Let me tell you something really quickly about Jeebus Cross. I'm not gonna call it like a secret or anything like that, but really, what you gotta look out for when you're playing Jeebus Cross, V, you gotta look out for 3 things. Okay. Look out for your hero, look out for your army, and you look out for the break. All right. Once you know what your break is, if you can find what your break is before, like, you know, the second turn, then you can, or before the second turn ends, then at least you know how to prepare for it. If it's ranged guards, you probably want tactics or air. If you have, or if it's like dragons, then you'd want like mass shield. If it's like most regular ground units, you want mass slow. If it's titans, you just reroll that map, or sultans. Okay, you just don't deal with that shit. If for your hero, again, like I just mentioned, you want earth, you want air, like one of those at least. You probably want like some half decent stats, like 5, like around like 5 all, ideally at a minimum if possible. And then the other thing you want is, well, but usually even just mass slow by itself was a huge help. And then your army, right? Yeah, those are the main things to look out for. Wes says, V, do not look in the homework folder, right? But yeah, have you heard of an Archdemon's Dilemma, West? An Archdemon's Dilemma. I've actually, yeah, found this series not too long ago. And then I actually watched it. I thought it was actually pretty good. It really did remind you of Spy X Family, but like darker. It's like dark fantasy Spy X Family, almost. Well, something like that. So it's quite different, I suppose, but reminds me of that. I'm gonna clear this, might as well, right? $30 Argali, okay, sure. About to break, okay. So I'm gonna hit this. I'm gonna rotate over here to the Armadillos, and then I guess that should be fine. I'm gonna go Marketplace here because I can combo it with the other thing. See, I mean, Behe Crag is sort of pointless here. I could go double Citadel though. It's not the worst option. It's cool too. There is Elf Wife, so it's a plus. Yeah, it's like, I want to be like, oh, we have free rent at home, but I'm glad that somebody's seen it. Thanks, Master Shifu will do. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, one other little tip I wanted to give you, V. If you're looking to get Earth Magic on your hero, well, Here's like 2 tricks you can follow if you're trying to get Earth Magic, and presumably you're not playing Conflicts, which will pretty much guarantee you Earth Magic, right? If you have like a Learning Stone close by, you could try to hit like move most of your heroes to access the Learning Stone first to determine which of those heroes gets Earth Magic first, if possible, because heroes will always get Earth Magic. Well, sorry. They'll typically be offered a School of Magic by level 4. Magic heroes get offered a School of Magic by level 3. I think Might heroes get offered by level 4. So yeah, if you have like a couple Learning Stones side by side, you can kind of try to roll for a hero that has Earth Magic. And the other thing is, you gotta look out for treasure chests too. A lot of the time I take treasure chests just for gold, but sometimes it pays to, if you're picking it up with like a good hero, you can actually pick it for XP and try to, well, I mean, develop them too. So yeah, those are things, little tips that might help you. Hero chaining, I can't really give you more deets on that. I can help you. I can tell you how to pump up your individual heroes, but when it comes to like actually setting up a proper hero chain, that's what you were asking at the start of the stream. That one's a little bit tougher because I don't know how you actually set your hero chains up, so I'd have to see for myself. Elf waifu, yeah, quite literally, elf waifu, fluid. I'm gonna watch the Demon King's Daughter is Too Kind sometime. Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, I don't know if I would watch this one yet, but yeah. Ugly says, is this version 1.45? Have we seen Prisons? No, I have not, and this is 1.44. Watch some fragments, and it's absolutely glorious. That's nice. What faction are more beginner-friendly? Ah, I'm glad you asked. So, I would say that, like, the factions that are generally considered best would be Necropolis. Not necessarily the most beginner. Well, you know what? Honestly, Necro. Okay? Necro and Castle, I'd say, are probably the 2 easiest factions to really learn. Because with Necro, like, if you know how to abuse Vampire, like, you can cheese the, sometimes you can just cheese the Desert Guard with Vampire Lords if you have, like, an external estate. So you're just playing for one estate, basically, and then you just pump them into Vampire Lords, and you can basically just dog walk the break if you play your cards right. Stuff some Vampire Lords into a corner, maybe like 20, 25 of them, on like a half decent hero, and then suddenly they can just brawl all 7 stacks. So yeah, you're looking for a beginner-friendly faction. Honestly, Necropolis with Galthran Start would be your best bet. The alternative to that is Castle. Now, Castle's a little weird. You're playing for Portal of Glory. Now, I just wish I had the... You know what? V? Let me see if I can find something for you. I had a gameplay with Valerie a while ago. So, that one might be one that you might enjoy. Huh. Coaching session? Huh. Do I not have it? Weird. Okay, well, I don't seem to have it on my channel. Anyway, sorry, I don't have it up, but I had like a play session that I did with Valerie where she picked Castle, and I told her how she should play it. Castle, like, Necro is a lot easier to tell you on paper how to play it, because it's really just a 2-step process. Just play for Vampire Lords and then go, roll the break. But Castle requires a little bit more finesse, because you need to, like, play for Angels, basically. And that might be a little trickier with marks and whatnot, too. So yeah. Yeah, so much cheese when you get more than half fights versus non-living. Exactly, right? Got tired of that. Doogie went with witches. I mean, the liches, yeah. So that was the other thing I was going to tell you. If you want me to wait for later, don't want to take attention away. No, I straight up don't have it. It should be a simple search, but I can't find it, so I don't have it on hand right now. It doesn't really matter. If you're looking for like the easiest, most beginner-friendly faction, Necro Galthran. I don't think it gets much easier than that. Necro Galthran or Dungeon. I mean, Necro Galthran's the easiest. I think like Dungeon or Castle would be second easiest. I think in this case. 7266. I'll go to Kruber then. All right. Behe Crag. Well, you know what? No. I'm just going to commit to pumping up my rocks. Dungeon with what hero? Shakti. Shakti. Shakti is a tier 1 unit specialist, so he starts off with 3 stacks of troglodytes. His starting army is among probably the highest, well, the strongest in the game. Yeah, it's probably the best starting army in the game. You just got like 3 stacks of troglodytes, right? And they hit for like 1 to 3 damage, which is pretty insane. 60 hobgoblins, hooray. So, now, in that case, I can hit the town gate and go back to here, I guess, Rockwarren? Yeah. Good, very good questions, honestly, that you're asking. Yeah. That's all I got for you, though, you know. Again, I can just give you, like, little tidbits of information here and there. I just realized I didn't buy a Citadel, did I? I'm actually trolling. Well, that's okay. I guess I can settle for Plan B, then. Which would be to get... Well, I guess I should be buying out all these guys to begin with, so... Kinda tracks in this case. Well, no promises, but we'll give it a try. I mean, just the fact that you're giving it a shot is, like... You know, like, good for you, dude. That's awesome. Stables, sure. I'm gonna pass the turn, I guess. Yeah. Similarly to this chat, it starts with 3 stacks of trolls instead. Okay. Sure. If you say so. Let's see. Steel Elves. Steel Elves are pretty tanky, though. I think I might actually bring them. Because the next fight I'm going to be taking is this taupe. Well, actually, hold on. I don't know if I want to do the taupe fight or if I want to do... If I want to do the Nagabank fight first. Someone... Fluid with the emote. God, trolling, okay. V wrote, hey, I appreciate it, MK. Oh, no worries, dude. You've been, like, my idol for this game since I was a little girl. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Actually, I feel like you already told me this, but it slipped my mind that you were a girl, so that's my bad. I'll try to remember that for next time. I mean, it shouldn't make that much of a difference, but earlier I remember saying some things that I probably shouldn't have. I'm under the impression that... Anyway, never mind me. I'm actually trolling. I'm actually a moron. As I was saying, I'm glad that, I mean, I'm honored that you consider me your idol, and I do hope that the advice that I gave you was quite useful for your stuff. And not shy, more like flustered. No, flustered, because I remember earlier, right? Because I do this a lot. I was, like, just joking around, like, yes, I can't remember how it went. I'd have to go back into the VOD, but I was like, we were like, because I was like flirting with Val or something, and then like, I think I was talking to V at the same time, and I think, didn't V say something like, you know, sorry to take him away from you guys for a little bit, and it's like, oh yeah, we're good to share, and then I think V said something like, oh yeah, but you might be a little bit outside my age range, and I thought V was a dude when he was saying that, well, when she was saying that, so I was kind of like, okay, I played along with it, but, you know, that would have been a little... a little bit classier if I had known. So anyway, there was that. It's nothing crazy. I try to be It's like I can afford to be weird with dudes more so than with girls, you know. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna stop ousting myself. She goes by V. You should have listened, you goober. I mean, just Okay, but there's also V for Vendetta, okay? And that actually raises another point, too. I was like, V for Vendetta. I'm just, like, thinking to myself, yeah, I don't know. I ain't mad. Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that, yeah. I was operating under the automatic assumption you were a dude, so that, yeah, like, in my head, I'm just like, You'll know better for next time, don't worry. Yeah, well, I hope so. Yeah, V for Vendetta. Apparently V for was... Okay, alright, Lucas. I said... never mind. I don't even know why I bothered. Dude zoned. What do I even say to that? Even more Canadian Idol. Yeah. Alright, what do we got here? I think I'm just going to try and clear this Nagabank. Yeah, should be straightforward. Yeah, my bad. Hopefully I'm not being rude or anything of the nature. I don't think I am, but just in case, I apologize in advance. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's see what we can do here. Why is the Rams like 2 feet away? Okay, well, just start smacking them then, I guess. Come on, man. It's fucking 4 HP? Bruh. Bruh, please. Please. Magic arrow. Both about to swing. Ugh, these guys are all in the wrong slots. I can't even reach because I'm a potato, man. This apologizing in advance sounds like such lawyer talk, it's insane. Look, I'm just being honest, alright? I straight up didn't know. The whole time. Okay, let me put this one here. Swing. Ah, yikes. Just bled out a bunch of units for no reason. Try to mess this up. Okay, swing at this, and then swing at that. Canadian POV, yeah. Settle downstream, a grinder date fast approaching. Yes, this is true. Noticed a little too late. Apparently, no, I don't know. You said noticed too late. I don't know. I never actually got that. That thought had never occurred to me that your name could be construed in such a way. Wait, did I just take that fight needlessly? I didn't actually need to take that fight at all? Like, sure. Maybe I just buy out the orcs and I just let them tank. I'm a little reluctant to, just because these orcs could make for good cannon fodder. But you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna bring them. Who gives? Oh, well, I'm a broke bitch apparently. What do we got here? All right, here's how it's gonna go. I'm just gonna bring everything. I don't think I care. Wait, what's my morale gonna be at? Nah, it's gonna be shite, but whatever. What else is new? Alright, here we go. My first taupe of the game, and I'm short like 200 XP. Oh, I can go here. Yeah, okay, cool. I wipe these guys out, and then I'll move from there. Yep. Oh, fuck, man. I was hoping for Earth, but it seems the RNG doesn't want to grace me with such stuff today. I could have actually upped my guys into orcs now that I think about it. I guess it doesn't really matter, though. Alright, before I get my ass beat again, let me just put these in position where they should be. Who should be targeted first and all that nonsense. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna pass the turn. Let's get the ball rolling. And, okay. Yeah, I should have made it more obvious. Oh, your name? Nah, don't worry about it. Ah, fuck. Can I haste? I could haste, can I not? Yeah, I think I can, actually. Oh, I have Necklace of Swiftness, so that helps, I think. I could... Okay, well, I mean, it had to be done. Ow. Alright, well then. I'm just trying to think about how to handle these stacks. Probably the gold dragons. I'm gonna aim at the gold dragons here. I will draw out retail with this guy first, because I want to save the retail for... That was stupid, actually. I should have aimed it... Okay, well, I mean, that had to go down sooner or later regardless. I'm going to shield and then swing. Ow. I can draw out retail on... Well, I already drew out the retail. So, I guess I'll aim at these guys? What you said to me now that I knew? Well, it's not a question of what I would have said. It's just a question of what I wouldn't have said, you know? Like, okay. Like, to put into perspective, I feel, personally, I feel a lot like, okay. With PP Man, for example, I think it's fair to assume that PP Man is a guy, right? So I can afford to be like, oh yeah, I want some of that PP in my mouth, and I wouldn't actually think twice about it. But if I said that to you, I think it would give you the very wrong impression, you know? So if I say it to PP Man, it's okay. But if I say it to like you or Valerie, y'all would be like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? But with PP Man, I can say whatever. Like, look at in chat. We got somebody called gender fluid. All right. I think it's fair for me to say whatever kind of nonsense, and I can get behind it, right? And I don't feel bad about it. I wouldn't lose an inkling of sleep over it. But yeah, you know, if I'm acting weird and whatever, it's a little different, you know. That's basically where I'm at. Anyway, that's that. Let me, like, I already swung, right? So let's get that going. Ow, ow. Can I haste these guys? Ow. I'm glad I brought my full army for this, though, for real. Ow. This taupe better be worth it. It better not be like the dog shit one from last game. You know? Expert scouting, basic tactics. What the fuck is this? What? What? Dude, like, this is more control than I've ever had in my entire life. What the hell is this? Why can't I get toast like this when I play normal games, man? I can't get one single set of stats today. This is so stupid. Like, they just give it, oh, okay, whatever. You know what? I can't, man. I can't. Ugly is actually trolling me with this map. That is the only explanation. I blame Ugly, okay? I blame Ugly. No, that is all. That is all. I need to go get some stats pronto. That's what this means. Bloody hell. Okay, so refresh me again. It's not mirror, so I actually have to take every individual fight to get anywhere, right? Just double checking. Because otherwise I could just DD my ass down here into this wasteland zone and do whatever I want. Goodness gracious. I have no stats, guys. Zero. I have 0 stats. I kinda wanna just GG out. Like, what do I even do with my life now, you know? You can skip breaks until desert, but you don't go into opponent's zones. Okay, well, I guess it's fair to assume that's my opponent's zone then. I don't know which of these is my opponent's zone. I can skip breaks. Like, I can skip past these shaman. I don't need to give 2 shits about it. Okay, well, that's good to know. Thank you. Wait, I have Tome of Earth. What the? Okay, well, you know what? Anabar then. To Anabar we go. Oh wow, I got 18 Argalis. Amazing. What a time to be alive, you guys. What a time to be alive. Whatever, I'm just gonna squat here. I actually don't care anymore. I'm done with this game. This is so stupid. I'm gonna head south after, or fly my ass out there. Not be like they see me trolling, they hate it. No, actually though. Yeah. Politer Canadian, yeah. Literally no need to be nervous at school. Yeah, nervous with me around. Well, one of his famous pickup lines. Well, okay, I guess that's true too. I also could have done one of the infamous Heroes 3 pickup lines. This is the thought didn't occur to me, but that would have been a good one too. I should have hit B with a V with one of those. PP Man wrote, there are no male mods on this channel. We've been over this. Yes, clearly. Ali says, down and dirty with the boys, I see. Yeah. V says, oh, don't worry, I wouldn't be mad. Yeah, but I wouldn't risk that, you know? It's a little different. Fluid wrote, I'm literally like raffle mowing IRL. Well, I'm glad that one of us can enjoy this situation, both in-game and outside of it. Lucas wrote, how much control do you want? Yes, apparently. Double control. Tome of Earth, Tome of Air, and Spellbinders, apparently, for whatever reason. I can't get stats at all today. It's ridiculous. Epic for the win, yeah. You lose, I will unsub forever. Oh, yeah, I'll hold you to that. I wanted to give you blue hats every game to win you over. Yeah, I can tell. Can you also give me stats with that, please? Is that too much to ask for? I feel like it. I feel like it is. Paulo says, "Oh, it's the lost MK's control tome." Yo, you guys seeing this? Whenever I play this shit with Crackbrain, it's always like, "Oh yeah, here you go. Here's some like dog shit. Take a Dave scale armor, your third one of the game. Have a Sentinel shield. You know what? I play one animal lane. They give me 3 control artifacts, man." All I hear is excuses. You are a strong, independent Canadian man. I'm ratting out, won't do it. Okay, this guy never satisfied? Yeah, clearly. Anyway, all good, whatever. It is what it is. I'm gonna move on with my life, okay? I can't. Like, whatever. This is Vet Turka says, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I mean, sorry about what, might I ask? Yeah, can I just fly over them? I feel like I can, right? Royal Armor of Nyx. I kind of want to clear this just for XP. No joke. Is that okay for me to do? Just clear this shit for XP? Alright. I mean, I don't want to make the same mistake twice. I'm just going to step in here, and then I'm just going to wait with MG1. No need to rush. Yeah, okay, I'm good. Teapot next with SOJ. That would be nice. That would be very nice, man. Yeah, okay. So, all I hear, I'm routing out, won't do it, he's got never satisfied. V says, well, there'll be more opportunities for them pickup lines. We chill, you know. Okay, alright, cool. I'll hit you with it. I'll try to hit you with the Hero Street pickup lines next week, too. Alright? After you give me, like a status report on the Jeebus Cross, practice, yeah. Zviturka said, oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what you're apologizing for. You're Canadian? Well, I mean, I am, but what does that have to do with anything? Paulo wrote, yep, when you get sword, you can come to inform you that you're now legally considered a woman. Is that how it works around here? Is that what you all think of me? Interesting. Anyway, about next to SOG. PP Man wrote, amazing how every country in the world has an MK mod clause. Yeah, man, it's like Illuminati or some shit, you know? Like, I just have people everywhere. To inform people as such. No Teapot, SOJ, and animal templates. Ah, right. Forgot about that. Okay, he's more sorry. I never even questioned it. Right. There is no stream next week. No. Next week there will be a stream, but the one, like the week after, there won't be one. I may just die here. I have nowhere to go. Nothing to take other than 10 Firebird box or 107 genies. Oh, okay. Good luck, have fun. He said 24 Grey Bears or 29 Snakes or 10 to 19 Titans blocking path forward. Okay, interesting. I mean, thought I had it rough. This guy is fighting for his life out here. Okay, well, let me clear this then. I could just bypass some of these. Hey, Storm Elementals, let's go. I don't want to deal with this either. Okay, well. You know what? Yeah, just better. Greater Knowles Flail, hell yeah, let's go. I kind of want to just fly over and clear this, but... Oh, you know where I could go? Actually, I could just step right here. I can save myself a bit of movement this way. Alright, sure. I mean, I can get behind it. Yeah, and I'll keep heading southeast after. Yeah, looked pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna pass the turn. What's this? Instead of grading my homework, I'm getting pickup lines? Damn, I got lucky. Well, I mean, you know, we may still have like a little bit of time yet, so I could even grace you with the pickup lines now. Depends on if you want instant gratification or not. Okay, let me just see if I can find these pickup lines. This is from a time long gone. Those 3 pickup lines. There you go, found it. Aha! Alright, alright. I have the roster. Yeah. Would you like to indulge in the cringe? These aren't mine, by the way, okay? I tagged which people gave the individual pickup lines, but it seems to me that most ladies who play Heroes 3 seem to appreciate these. So, you know, they got some good ones. Got some bangers. What artifacts are? I don't know. That's, I mean, that's for ugly, I guess. You'll help him dig the grave faster. I'm working on it. Name all on the shortest list. Shortest list, I don't know what that means. Up to you. Alright, alright. I'll give a few then. Alright? I'll just give 3. Can you imagine how unhinged this stream would be if everyone in chat was actually using voice to communicate instead of text? I could, and I kind of dread the, I dread the possibility. One would say from olden era! Oh gosh. Bangers today. Weird ones in it are Assemble Sharpie and Diplocloak, Fire Tome, and Fire Magic Skill Band. Oh wow, okay. Love cringe? Okay, cool. Okay, hopefully it's a good cringe. Alright, first of all, this is from I Am Ravenous, who wrote, "Are you a Dendroid guard? Because I'm bound to you." Recrul says, "You don't have to guess. I can tell you what's in my Pandora's box." I Am Ravenous wrote, "If you were a windmill, I'd visit you more than once a week." Tobzen wrote, "Are you astral? Because this stream is hypnotizing." And here's the last one I'll give you. So this one's from Onager. Onager wrote, "Girl, are you a genie? Because you're granting me all of my wishes." See, these are actually pretty good. Honestly, like, reading it in retrospect, like, years later, these are like, bangers after bangers, right? Those are pretty good. You know, I said they were cringe, but when I say it, like, smooth like that, I feel like those aren't half bad. I actually think those are pretty legit. So, I'm gonna go with that. Alright. Okay. I traded my entire army for 20 minnows and 20 deuces. That's a good thing, right? Well. What does he have now? Did you see the guards I wrote above? Yes, I did. Do you want to forfeit here? I mean, I have to go either way, so it's win-win for me. Like, quite literally, I guess. If we continue the game, then, well, we can still do more stuff. If not, then, oh, it's devils. Yeah, go do your thing tonight. Okay. Okay. All good then. Go do your thing tonight. I could try to go home and look for stuff, but, like, I like these. I just didn't get the Dendroid one. Well, I mean, Dendroid, because Dendroids, when they hit stuff, they actually, you know, root whatever unit they hit, so, you know. Now, if... Okay, if I hit on you, you're bound to me. I think I lost a piece of my soul saying that just now. I like those, though. I appreciate them. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Okay. GG, well played. Thanks for playing. Alright, I guess that's it then. Yeah, we could analyze these together, it looks like. So, I'm gonna pull up... I mean, this is good timing, I guess. We can actually end on time, and I can do a little bit of analysis, and I can see you all off as I get ready for my Tinder dates this evening. Root is a word, too. Yes, to root. Well, I mean, it's a verb? To root something? 2-1. MK remains undefeated Animal Lane champ. Yo, dude, ugly. Yo, this map template is amazing. Oh my goodness, 10 out of 10. No, 100 out of 10, because I just keep winning, clearly. GG, I didn't have a single biome box? Really? Wow. And just kept hitting ranged guards after ranged guards? Oof. That's rough, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, yeah. I don't know, well, maybe that's some feedback for Ugly, but in my case, I found a box early on with 50 Wolf Riders. I was going to play for Wolf Raiders, and then I realized that I didn't need to because I ended up getting a box of Argalis in my second zone, along with, I also had like a rock dwelling, so I'm like, alright, I'll just double build rocks. And you didn't know this, but, hey, you want to know, I actually cleared a taupe, 132, okay? I cleared a taupe on like 100 Wolf Raiders, 20 or like 30 Thunderbirds, and like 69 nice Argalis. And you know what the taupe gave me? Oh, it gave me control, alright. Gave me control. It gave me a Book of Earth, a Book of Air, and it gave me a Spellbinder's hat. I was like, what the fuck, man? That was crazy. Yeah, 30 Thunderbirds. I mean... Yeah. Yeah. I know, right? I was like baffled. I was just speechless. How is this 3 games in a row for you? I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to say. The game hates me, bro. I mean, like, whatever. I don't know. Like, it's basically like the game took all of the books from all of the previous games where I never got it and then threw it into these 3 matches. That's genuinely what it feels like, you know? And then the irony is, I got it this game and it didn't even make a difference because you GG'd out anyway, so like whatever, I guess. I was about to have have some fun and go to town, not literally speaking on it, you know? But couldn't even do that. So what the fuck, man? Okay, whatever. It is what it is, I suppose. Anyway, Catalan wrote, "Are you a Naga? 'Cause I will make you my queen." Ooh, I like that one. Oh, wow, that's a clever one. Fuck with it. GGH3W Paulo wrote, "Thanks for playing for us." Yeah, let me see if I missed any comments, but I think I got most of them. I think I got all of them, yeah, at this point. Thanks for playing for us. Hold on a second. Let me take a look at one other thing. Wes was here earlier. Yeah, I mean, I gave a suggestion, but I don't know if he got it. He didn't say anything afterward. Anyway, just hitting ranged guards after ranged guards. I see. B with a V wrote, by the way, congrats. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that a lot, V. Much appreciated. Paulo wrote, "Fire magic banned, yet template still ends up fire." Okay. Yeah, Hom said 30 Thunderbirds. That's right. Yes, 30 Thunderbirds. I had double rock dwellings built on week 1 with the external dwelling. And then I think I picked all of them up again on week 2 and 3. Well, I picked up all the rocks on week 1 and 2, and then I had 20. And then I think on week 3 I picked up 4 from each town, and then 3 from the from the external dwelling, and then I ended up like 30, around 30, right? So, yeah. And then I went to go take out the taupe right away. And, well, yeah, I got 3 sources of control. It was great. Ugly Road stuff should be a bit better in 1.45, and guards are going to be highly variable, of course. Really interesting. Yeah, Jet said GG, MK, and Watcher. Yeah, thanks, Jet. I appreciate that. Paulo wrote, hashtag taupe to control them all. Yeah. Hashtag clueless kick for Canadian Tinder. Animal Lane is fire. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder, you know? I'm like, I wonder what people, like, you know, I could just not engage in this ridiculous nonsense, but I enjoy it, you know, just shit-talking with people. But sometimes I kind of wonder. Sometimes I kind of wonder if, like, how people interpret that, like, not the ones that stay, but the ones that leave. It's like, today I found out that MK is weird as hell, you know? It's kind of like how some people only know me through the YouTube persona, where I'm, like, trying to just be chill, you know, nice, like, I don't want to say, like, Mr. Rogers kind of deal, but, like, Mr. Rogers in the sense that it's, like, nice and chill, and you're just trying to smooth, like, go through a nice, little, like, episode of chill relaxing gameplay, and then you come to Twitch, and I'm just like, I got morale again, dude. Something like that, yeah. Fluid wrote, oh, you going to town on tonight's grinder date? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If they're good for it, that is. V wrote, that's romantic, the nag one. I do like that one, yeah. That's nice. Ugly with a heart, and then Paulo clipped. So this is where all MK's control went. Yep. Yeah. Basically. Yeah. I'm gonna send this to Kara. Kara will be pleased to know. I will be pleased to know that I managed to roll 3 control artifacts in one taupe. The first taupe. What was this? Like 3 games in a row, I got like control in the first taupe that I hit. I mean, to be fair though, Ugly actually took out a couple of relic grade artifacts, but still. Or I can't do. Paula says, MK for 5 seconds of this stream. Freaky! Someone, I've seen enough. Yeah, something like that. I mean, I'm not too disappointed by that, but I'm just curious one day if it'll be like, if I'll be like browsing Reddit, like the Heroes 3 subreddit, and then somebody will be like, oh, what do you think of MeKick? And then one dude like comes in, leaves a comment like, I think this guy's weird as hell, and there's gonna be like 69 nice upvotes on it, you know? And I'll be like, yep, that is the legacy I leave behind. Can you imagine? I think that the majority of people get an okay impression of it, you know? I try to know where my limits are. But at the same time, I am sure, almost certain, that there are going to be some people who would be like, this man is freaky as fuck, and I need to get as far the fuck away from him as possible. I guarantee it. Anyway, having said that, V wrote, you sound like Jesse Eisenberg to me. I have no idea who that is. I know who a Jesse and I know a Heisenberg, but they both exist in the TV show Breaking Bad, I believe, so I don't know. Can you do post game, please? I gotta run myself soon. Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna get started on this then. Fair. Thank you for playing, Watcher. Kara will be pleased. Yes. Let me load this. I mean, you'll be pleased to know, Kara will be pleased to know that I actually won, I suppose. MC Animal Lane. This one. Okay. And I believe it would be. Let's load from. Yeah, I guess this is fine. This is the final turn. So I ended my turn. And this is what Kara had. Oh, he got 20 Deuce of Queens, 21 minnows. 22 ice alleys. And he had, well, yeah, he said he sacked his whole army. I think the ice elementals were all that was left. So he farmed his zone. There was apparently no boxes. He did have one Forsaken Palace, like hell, he was going to be going for that. Yeah, there was a taupe, but whatever, who cares about that? So yeah, the gate shows up here. He goes up here. There's still no boxes. Oh damn. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know how you play this start with no boxes, no nothing. No Armageddon either, so, like, good luck. Yeah. And then, I guess you took this portal to get here. You ran up. There was a flux dwelling, but that alone is just not enough. And then you made it all the way to a dungeon town. What the hell? Where did the dungeon town come from? Oh, yeah, you took the green portal, and then it ended up here. Okay, I see. I see the progression. Okay, well, I didn't expect this game to turn out the way that it did, but I mean, I'm kind of glad that I managed to get some win for once, you know, some wins with an S. Like, imagine that I actually managed to get 2 wins, not 1, but 2 wins in a single day against mighty Hom 3 Watcher. Incredible. I'm honestly like, I know that Hom 3 Watcher, you're out of practice, but still, I'm genuinely like, and I know that the map kind of shafted you, but after all the losses that I've incurred against you, I'm like, wow, this is kind of refreshing actually. So I'll take it and I'm gonna run with it. Having said that, yeah, Pit Fiends, Imps, Gogs. Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do with this start, and we were out of restarts too, so it's not like you can re-roll this. You can maybe try to play for Devils, but like, what are you gonna do with like 2 Devils, I guess? Yeah, maybe would have played for Devils, just the external dwelling. Anyway, so yeah, I don't see any boxes. What was the army that you had? Oh wow, he also had Hom also had Argalis. Also had 18 Pit Fiends, but he didn't have like an external dwelling like I did, so that's part of where the issue was. I had. Oh.
Here we go. Money
Hey, Deceiver! Deceiver actually made it to today's stream. I don't know if he was just lurking the whole time, but ending off the night stream strong with a 69.69 donation. Deceiver wrote, "Yo, MK, congrats on 2 wins." Supply drum. Yo, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Deceiver. Always a pleasure to be able, and an honor to be able to stream for you folks, and I really appreciate the donation. So, thank you very much for that. Hope that you enjoyed today's stream. And, yeah, I hope you have an amazing week, Deceiver. As with everybody else today, too. Anyway, yeah, back to post-game analysis, because I know Hom has to go. Otherwise, I would love to fawn over the donation, but yeah, this will go to good use tonight when I go on my McD's Tinder dates. So this was his army: 18 Pit Fiends, 48 Argali, and then Hom said that there was like nowhere else to go. Was that really the case? Could you not like take on the Grey Bears and keep pushing from here? Or, well, there was like a Sultan dwelling over here, but I guess you didn't care for that. It was, well, I guess you found it a little too late. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, probably just not an easy game for you, so I can understand you not wanting to prolong this any further. Dragon dwelling. You already took a bunch of dwellings, so you didn't know there was going to be a dungeon town here. I see. So it's like too late to try to play for Portalist Summoning too. Damn, drinks on MeKick on tonight's grinder date. Oh yeah, drinks are always on me on my grinder dates. Try the fight with 20 minnows and 20 deuces. This one? Well, you mean against the Firebirds? Bro, I wouldn't have even attempted that. I would have just GTFO'd. Like, why would I take this fight? I would actually go mass slow and then... Or, sorry, with mass slow, I'd probably... I guess there really isn't much else you could have done, huh? Like, I actually would not have taken that fight, but I would have actually had nowhere else to go. So I understand your issue here. I probably wouldn't even be there to begin with, though. I probably would have town portaled back to, like, town, like, a long time ago, and I probably would have tried to play for demons and Afridi. That's probably what I would have done. If I was shafted and I had, like, no boxes whatsoever. If I had to play this out to the end, that's what I would have done. Although, that's what you said that you would have done. You were like, oh, I could go back to my zone and do who knows what. But, yeah, I would have just played for that. Maybe up my guys to Pit Lords and then try to farm everything into demons. Yeah. Make a demon power stack. Try to clear this. That's basically it. I did the genies and fibers. You were like, why not try the bears? Oh. That one? No. Not with the 20. Well, yeah, I guess that would be an issue. I see what you mean. Yeah. Maybe when you have a little bit more army or something, try the gray bears. I don't know. I don't know how many gray bears this would have been. Maybe like, I imagine low lots. Still quite a crazy amount though. Mass slow. You know, I took a Ballista guy because I was like, I could use this just in case I lose my army and I'm like left scrambling for, you know, clearing some of these crazy guards and I have no ranged units, but I mean, you did not have that leeway or that luxury for that matter. Ah, there was a cannon yard. You had a cannon yard too. Nice. Love to see it. Genies gave 20 minnows. Oh, I see. Birds gave 20 deuces. Okay, well, that's not worth it. I thought that the genies... Oh, you did both those fights. That's actually kind of insane. I thought that you fought the other way around. Like, I thought the birds gave the 20 deuces, or 20 minnows, but... Because they're like the higher tier unit, but there were a lot of genies. There was like a throng of genies. That was actually sort of crazy. Okay, well, yeah, I don't know if there's anything else for me to really look at. Like, I could do post-game analysis and look at, like, well, what else was down here? What would I... Oh, yeah, it was Devils. I mean, I reached dead end there already. And on the other side, I don't know, I maybe would have just flown over this because I had DD. Yeah, could have just done whatever I wanted. I could probably just keep flying past these guards, too, because I have full control, right? Yeah, totally could have done that. I had the option. And my hero was actually very close to mass slow. I mean, I had Tome of Earth, so... Yeah, I just need to, like, level a little bit, and I could have gotten mass slow. Yeah, I think this game was actually probably done. Probably over. If we'd played it out, like, you actually have no outs. Like, in comparison to, in my case, like, I got a rock dwelling to start, so that was my sell. Well, actually, even without the rock dwelling, I was fine. I had, like, a Wolf Raider box. Like, I would have probably just farmed the map, minus the taupe with it. You could fly past guards in non-MT. That's what I was told. Yeah, only Desert Break is the required one. Yeah, that's what Ugly had mentioned. Anyway, I'm gonna read the remaining comments, and then I'm gonna say get ready to raid and say my closing remarks and hop off. So let's go through and reply to everybody who had responded or who had written in chat, and then I'm gonna dip out. I was told, and I got the PC to. Sorry, Ugly wrote, thanks for. Wait. Yeah, thanks for again, or Ugly Road, thanks for playing, Watcher. Yeah, I have to say the same, Home Through Watcher. It was a pleasure. GG, well played to you, and thanks again for playing. I do hope that despite the 2 losses, you did enjoy. Yeah, I am hoping that you did enjoy yourself in these games, and looking forward to, well, curious to see when our next match is going to be. Because I know that you can't play very often, so I do hope that you got your fill of Hoda gameplay with me in today's matches. I think that was like almost 6 hours of Hoda gameplay between the 2 of us. We don't get to do this very often. By the way, Hom, I am not going to be. Well, yeah. I mean, my Hoda stream 2 weeks from now is canceled, so you know, it's yeah. You might have an idea as to what's coming up. Fiance almost home, so I got to bounce. Was good timing. Yeah. No, it's solid. I was wondering about that. You said that you could go until whenever, but yeah, I mean, this is a great place to end anyway. It's like either we prolong the game and play it out all the way until like month 2 when your lady is coming back and you get to spend time with her, and I have to head out for my grinder date, and brunch. I call dibs on the French toast. Hell yeah! All right, I'll bring you a mimosa. Ha ha ha. All right. So imagine going to Reddit. Yeah, I know, right? Carol will be pleased. Yeah, Ugly Road. Thanks for pushing MK to do this too. I had nothing to do with this. Sure. I had an Ugly Road. I was told, and I got to the PC to tune in. Okay. To tune in to me playing Animal Lane. Okay, that's cool. I guess I don't know if that's worth going to the PC for, but sure. Apollo wrote, good choice. Another case of boxes going to the winner. Fluid wrote with the Z. I don't know what you mean there. GV says you are ready to face Dave. Yes, I defeated Hom 3 Watcher, so now I'm ready to take on. Dave, the legend himself. Clearly. Hom said it was fun. Okay, I'm very glad to hear that. V says the guy from the Social Network movie. Okay, now that rings the bell. I haven't seen the Social Network movie though. But I think I've seen clips. What's next? Cracking the Jogas team? Well, yeah, that's like next on the list, yes. W Dono, yeah. Deceiver, hey! Here's a comment from Deceiver. Deceiver wrote, hey, sorry, I missed your message until now. But Deceiver wrote, hey, I missed out today. Was playing games with a friend. Oh, okay. All good. But good to hear today went well. Yeah, no, today went a lot better than I expected it to. Thank you again so much for the donation, Deceiver. I hope that you had fun gaming with your friend. What were you, if you're still around, what were you playing with your friend, if you don't mind me asking? Hope that you enjoyed yourself today. I'm guessing that you really did, and really glad that you were able to make it to today's stream and hang out with us. VOD is fire. You gotta watch it in the meantime. It was a good stream, I will admit. Both the pregame chat, which lasted like nearly 2 hours, I dare say, and all 3 matches that we played were pretty amazing. So yeah, really glad with how today turned out. Even though I'm like pretty tired. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can tell anymore, but I'm still pretty tired. Yeah. Birds gave 20 deuces. Ugly Road, demon farming is juicy from what I've seen. Converting boxes into demons, I've seen like roughly 200, 141. Fastest Desert Break I've seen is 131. Yeah, I mean, demon farming on this map template sounds like it could be kind of crazy. Yeah, I can believe that. But then again, to be fair as well, there weren't really many boxes to farm in this particular match. But yeah. Maybe slow play with demons would be the way. I don't know. Thanks for filling your day with animals. Yeah, no, it was my pleasure. Thank you for creating the animals. Yeah, it was good, yeah. Well, Paulo wrote, thanks for stream, MK. Yeah, you're very welcome, Paulo. Thanks for playing for us, Watcher. Wish y'all awesome rest of the weekend and next week. Yeah, you too. Take care, Paulo. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will catch you again next time. V wrote, Night MK, thanks for the directions and pickup lines. You are very welcome. Again, I want to give an earnest thank you for being such a good sport about my trolling and nonsense. And yeah, I'm glad that you idolize me. I mean, I appreciate that you idolize me, and that I'm also glad that you can put some of my tips and information to good use. Yeah. Update next week. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, keep me posted. I actually genuinely enjoy. Like again, it's like Heroes 2 is my favorite game, and I love listening about the experiences that other people have with it. Well, from other people, right? So, yeah, it's awesome. Really glad to hear I get to play secondhand through you, relearning Jeebus Cross again. That's great. So I'm looking forward to next week. Deceiver wrote SnowRunner and Rocket League today. SnowRunner and Rocket. Oh wow. Oh okay. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't know SnowRunner, but I do know of Rocket League. I've never played it myself though, but I remember there was a time frame when it was very popular. Yeah. Good night, streamer. Take care tonight. Remember safety first. Yes. Yes. I of course, yes. Safety first always, indeed. Deceiver wrote Life Coach MK arc. Life Coach MK? Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't coach nothing. I got nothing to coach in life, man. I think people should be free to live life how they themselves choose. As long as it doesn't, hurt anybody else, of course, right? Or themselves. But, yeah. You know. Hey, there we go. 69 nice viewers. Great way to end the stream. Jet writing hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol. Thank you for that, Jet. Paulo with hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol. Deceiver wrote, don't start. I wasted 1,000 hours on it to sweat and gold. It's funny that you mentioned that. It's a kind reminder that I was telling Catalan at the start of the stream that I had reached 1 million mastery points on League with at least one champion. So I was like, Anyway, all right. Speaking of which, is Catalan still around? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Catalan was here earlier. So, yeah. I don't know if Catalan's still here now, though. Yeah, okay. Wait, why am I still on this? Yeah, I think I'm done with this post-game analysis, right? There's not really much else to show. I mean, I got what I needed to. We didn't make it past week 3, so I'm not really going to do like a full, breakdown of everything. All right, I'm just looking at who's still streaming. Specialist is streaming. Bistro is also streaming. I don't get to raid Bistro very often, but I also don't know if Bistro is going to be streaming for that much longer. He's already been at it for 7 hours. I think it's safe to say that he's probably going to be... He's probably going to be ending his stream soon, I take it. But he's still in the middle of his Jeebus Cross match. So, yeah. Callan said, I heard your Anivia is way greater than my Cassiopeia. You mean in terms of mastery points? Well, I mean, what can I say? I may or may not have played a bit too much League recently. I guess. I mean, not even recently. I don't know. I don't even know how I ended up here. So next Saturday, Hom 3 or LOL? No, I don't want to stream LOL. I'm sorry. I thought about it the other day, and I'm still bitter about the last time I played League. I'll be honest. I was like, or the last time I streamed League, I was like, yeah, this wasn't fun. It's just too much like. It was an unpleasant streaming experience. Yeah, it'll be Home 3 with DK, as I had agreed upon with him ahead of time. So, there we go. All right, that's all from me. I'm going to be heading out now. You said also boots on Cassio is a crime. Feeding Cassio is the boots? What? I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. And out of morbid curiosity, how many mastery points do you have on Cassie? Also, did you ever end up, I remember mentioning that I saw your post with regards to wanting to learn Anivia. Did you ever end up, learning to play Anivia or not? Around 500k? Oh, shit. Okay, well, I really no-lifed it a lot harder than I meant to then. Yeah, it's just, yeah. Yeah, as I picked her up, she is super good in control. Yeah, because I think I mentioned before, the 3 champs that I play are Malphite, Annie, and Anivia, right? But I don't know. I've just been having a lot of fun with Anivia recently, as compared to the other 2 champs. So I've been playing Anivia, and well, before I knew it, I'm at 1 million mastery points. So I don't know if that's actually that crazy a number now in retrospect. If you play enough, you're also a 400k Kate and Vayne 380k Kale. Hot damn! Wow, that's quite impressive. I think I might be. I think I'm at like. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. Yes, I picked her up. She is super good in controlling. Oh yeah, I love her for that. No, she's great. Now I want to play some League. I'm excited to get back, so that maybe I can play some League tonight. Paulo says, isn't Cassie literally unable to wear boots now, or is it still considered a hat? I have no idea. I actually have no idea. I don't play Cassie. That's a question for Catalan. Um, yeah. All I know is Anivia's a bird that flies, but she wears boots, apparently. Cassio can wear shoes now, and she's incredibly resistant in the mid lane. Now Syndra, Zed, and Lux can barely scratch her. Interesting. Okay. You know, I haven't really gone up against a Cassie in mid lane. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still... Yeah, I don't know. I wonder what like a mid lane matchup against Cassie would be like. Now that's one champ I actually haven't played up against. But I'd probably just do my usual routine as Anivia. Um, you know, just the usual gameplay up against Cass. I don't know. Bird is a word, yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is 6 o'clock. It is time for me to end my stream. It is the exact stopping point that I'm supposed to have for the stream. So I'm going to hop off and I'm going to get ready to head out. It has been an amazing stream, so I just wanted to give a big shout out to all of today's participants. Primarily, the two biggest shout outs go to, well, the main... Shoutouts go to Hom3 Watcher for being my lovely opponent for today, and to Ugly for creating the map template that we played on, which was Animal Lane and its mirror variant. So kudos to the both of them for making today's stream possible. Also to today's donors, I believe, which were Deceiver, the Fi, let me... actually don't remember the full list. Deceiver, Svinit, the Fi, Teddy's, Wazi, and... yeah, I think that's yeah. Those are the 5 donations I got for today. I mean, lucky for me, I have the page open. So let me think. Was there anything else? Oh yeah, and Karakota for support. Well, Kara and Val for supporting and hanging out on the pregame chat and giving me some banter content to work with. All right, so there we go. Those are 3 big shoutouts. And of course to the rest of to everybody else in chat, kudos and much appreciated to everybody. I hope that you all have an amazing week, and I will catch you next time, which is going to be probably next Saturday in my showdown against DK. Okay, so stay tuned for that. Also keep in mind that the week after I will not be here to do a Hoda stream, so I'll catch you guys next week, and then I'll see you never after that. Well, I mean like 2 weeks after, but you know what I mean. All right. That's the end of that. Final comment is from Catalan. Shout out to donors, yeah. Thanks for that, Paulo. Catalan, final comment goes to Catalan, best for last, who wrote, "Thank you for the stream. You're very welcome. It was a really amazing Saturday evening. Hey, I'm really glad that you enjoyed it. This stream's vibe kept me up." Yeah, no, it was a good stream. Honestly, it was. Though maybe it's because Hom's just not as familiar with the template, so the game was more even. But yeah, I was actually having, believe it or not, well, I mean, I guess you kind of got shafted with the map too. But yeah, I was having a lot of fun today, as much as it pains you to admit that for one hero. So yeah, and I had a lot of people to banter with too. Also a shout out to V, because you know I actually really enjoy hearing the updates about Jeebus Cross and the back and forth and all that. So yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of stuff there. Just awkward moments and whatnot. They were a lot of fun, I think. Also, congratulations to the map creator. Yeah, that was ugly, and it was an insanely cool idea and execution. Agreed. I hope you are going to have a nice weekend and a chill week ahead of you. Yeah, you too. It's going to be a very good week, so I'm really looking forward to this one. I have some stuff I'm looking forward to that is going to keep me preoccupied in the middle of the week, but I will be back ready to stream on Saturday, so I'm looking forward to my showdown against DK. Likewise to you, Catalan. I hope you also have a nice weekend and a nice chill week ahead of you too. Cheers to you, and also to everyone else in here as well, I guess, yeah. Yep, thanks, MK, as always. Enjoy your coffee. See you next Saturday. Yeah, I really appreciate the donation. Thanks again, the Fi, and the well wishes, and I'll catch you next Saturday. Thank you. Goodbye forever. Yeah, indeed. Okay, ladies and gents, it is time for me to raid Normally I would raid Bistro, but today I have somebody else that I get to raid. Normally I would raid Specialist, but today I have somebody else to raid, and that is none other than Bistro, okay? So today we're going to be raiding Bistro, and we're going to be raiding him with the message #MeKick for Canadian Idol. For those of you who don't know what #MeKick for Canadian Idol is, what it means is that I might not be the best Hoda or SOD player who ever lived, as you might have witnessed in today's matches, but what I am is the best singer in all of North America, bar none, on par with the likes of Justin Bieber and Celine Dion, but not everyone is aware of my incredible singing talent, and I would deeply appreciate it if those of you in chat would help me spread the good word by writing this message into Bistro's chat. Kind of like a cult, helping me spread the good word, but unlike a cult, we are telling the truth. And I never really ask you folks for donations. Of course, the option is always there, but I don't ever really ask for it. So this would mean a lot to me if y'all would show your support by writing this message into Bistro's chat. Okay, so off we go. Let's get a nice little raid in to end off today's stream. And yeah, I think it's now time for me to get into closing remarks. So, closing remarks. I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream. As always, if you enjoyed today's stream, do make sure to hit me a follow here on Twitch, Twitter, Facebook. I stream Horn of the Abyss or Shadow of Death every Saturday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific Time, or 1900 to 3 o'clock Central European Time. Also keep in mind that there's daylight savings next week for me, so it'll start like 1 hour earlier, I think, for you folks, or something like that. So yeah, stay tuned for that. But if you follow me on Twitter and Facebook, it helps you keep up to date when I stream, and I typically let you know in advance, whereas Twitch notifies you right when I start streaming, but isn't always reliable, and I usually do a better job at letting you know ahead of time in case of any kinds of channel updates, such as stream cancellations or extra streams, alright? So definitely worth checking out that content if you haven't done so already. Speaking of content that you might not yet have seen, if you haven't had your fair fill of content from yours truly, do make sure to check out my YouTube channel at youtube.com/TheKnownWorld for full-length 5-hour gameplays against the AI and past Switch VODs. Plenty more Heroes of My Magic 3 content there, primarily for Shadow of Death rather than Horn of the Abyss, and against the AI as opposed to human opponents, alright? So definitely worth checking that out if you haven't done so already. But otherwise, that's pretty much going to be it for me. So, once again, GG well played to Hom3 Watcher. Thank you again for the game, and to everybody who participated in chat today. But otherwise, that's going to be it for me. So I hope that you all have a fantastic Sunday, weekend, and week. I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream as always. I hope that you all have a fantastic Sunday, weekend, and week. I appreciate you all being an awesome audience as always. Thank you all for watching, and have a fun time playing Horn of the Abyss. Peace.